intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your app. The fucking link is in the chat. That's
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 service. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicle shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Well, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, dude. Can you hear him?
Yes, your dog is horrid.
Damn it,
Yeah.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. Motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How are y'all doing on this fine, happy hump day? Let's see here. What do we got going on? So I know most of y'all was here last night. Most of y'all had seen the TikTok bullshit. And then if you was live this morning, Savage went over some of it too. So we got to talk some shit. Of course, Dolly's back to using Sebastian's name because that motherfucker cannot stop. He does, like I said, he can't get views without it. So he has got to use his name. Keep paying attention, y'all. Tragedy pimping since been pimping, baby. And let me tell you something. If you openly dox someone, it doesn't matter if you fucking, there's no narrative to be spun, baby. You know who I'm talking to. You know exactly who the fuck I'm talking to. You openly doxed her. The truth is the truth. There's no narrative to spin. Just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that, okay? We'll leave it at that. So I'm down for a conversation anytime. Texas Bluebonnet, when you get a chance, shoot me an email, baby. I hope you're doing okay. I know things are pretty rough right now, but go ahead and, like I said, shoot me an email when you get a chance. queenbog888@gmail.com. Now, let's see here with our TikTok Tony bullshit. Let's see here. He went after JLR and gave JLR a message. So I guess Dolly went off last night because, you know, he's the defender of JLR. And because JLR's in the hospital and Tony said something to him, he was pissed. But see, this puts Dolly in a really bad position because he's friends with Betty and he's friends with JLR and he's friends with the tragedy pimps. You know what I'm saying? So that puts him in a real shitty position because he's friends with Betty but sticking up for JLR. Tony, he doesn't even know JLR. So why would Tony be going after JLR if it wasn't for somebody else? Okay, then. So that puts Dolly in a bad position. What side you picking, Dolly? You picking JLR's or you picking Betty's? What side you gonna pick? We need to know. We need to know whose side you gonna be on. And Tony's pissing everybody off. Hell yeah, he is. Tony's been, look, there's been a bad fucking vibe since Tony started this motherfucking shit. All right, let's see. JLR decided he was going to clap back. This shit's fucking funny to me. And I feel like JLR might clap back, but he's not going to do anything anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Let's see here. Let me go grab this real quick. All right, here we go. So here's Tony trying to put his message out. He wants to address somebody. All right, let's let him address JLR real quick.
That everybody knows is a real shitbag, and his name is JLR. And I want to send a message to him that he is an absolutely despicable human being. He has made accusations on Twitter that my client has had inappropriate advances, unwelcome advances on people. It's all over there, all over the internet. And I think it's despicable enough that these people are making money and not donating that money to the families, whichever family you choose to donate to. But I think when you start talking about other people's background.
Well, wait a minute. Wait. Tony, are you donating all your money to Seth or Chris and Katie? I'm just curious. Are you donating all your money, any money that you make? Are you donating it to them? I mean, either family, or is it going to Seth or is it going to Chris and Katie? Because I mean, otherwise you can't speak on that. That's called a hypocrite.
With that kind of a background, and you start accusing a grieving father of stuff like that with no, as we say on TikTok, no receipts, I think you're despicable. And I think that there's probably a good reason that you were in the hospital with a colon blockage, because you're full of shit. That's why. So now that's out there for the world to hear. And, you know, I think that karma is going to get people like you and these other creators that are out here running their mouths about a grieving father. One thing I can say to all you guys, and I'm glad everybody's recording, and I'm glad everybody is listening. One thing I can say is, if you are attacking a father that everybody knows had nothing to do with this, then you're despicable.
In the same breath, though, he's going to attack Chris and Katie, right? And we know Chris was at work, so he didn't have anything to do with it either. But give him a second, and he's going to attack the fuck out of him. But he's mad right now that people are attacking Seth. But just wait. Just wait. There's more.
And I can tell you guys that you can come at me all day, every day, and you guys do, and it doesn't bother me a lick. Matter of fact, when you're living your miserable lives, I've got one of the best lives money can buy, so you don't bother me a lick. But you all keep coming at my client with this bullshit, and I've got a stack of papers on all of you guys. If you want to play games, if you want to attack a grieving father, then cowboy up. I'm ready. Let's do it. So,
wow,
there you go.
He's got binders on binders, guys.
I'll see.
Yeah, Small Town Girl, we played this last night. We actually recorded it, and then we're going to go over it today because there's shit we missed. I know other people went over it today, but this is my life from last night. So, like I said, we missed some stuff. We're going back over it.
See your binders, and I'll raise you my binders.
Just the profit off of anybody. I wouldn't say just him. Anybody that's profiting off of this child that we're trying to figure out what happened, and people are making money off of it and keeping it. You know, it just.
Welcome to YouTube, where the tragedy pimps make money off missing and murdered children. Now you know what we stand for over here. We stand against that bullshit.
Just that's sickening.
Well, I mean, that's the lowest of scum of scum.
That's exactly right. And you know,
we're talking about a child.
You're absolutely correct. And I've had it with these people, and I've sit back and I've played nice. And again, it's not about me, because all these people think that I'm something I'm not, and they think I'm this guy that inserted myself and didn't ask to be involved. They think I'm making money, whatever they want to think. It's all bullshit. But at the end of the day, I represent Seth Rogers, and I know beyond the shadow of a doubt that the man is innocent. And everybody with a 3-digit IQ knows the man is innocent, because he's on camera at the county jail working until 7:30 in the morning. So, you know, I said the gloves were off with Chris Proudfoot about 2-3 weeks ago, and the gloves are off with these people that are attacking my client. And I'm just telling you, you found the right guy to play these games with, because I don't give a shit how many followers these people have. I don't give a shit what they say about me. All I give a shit about is protecting my client, and I'm getting ready to protect him. And if you all want everything I've got laid out there, keep playing, because it's
and Tony, I just want to let you know I got your back if you need me, my man.
Well,
we want it all.
I appreciate you. I've just had enough. So, you know, and like I said, it's not about me. They can attack me all day long. I'm here to take those arrows, and I can take them and keep right on working and right on enjoying life. But when you go in after a grieving father, it's absolutely ridiculous. It's disgusting.
But it's okay to go after a grieving mother and stepfather, right? That's okay. And yeah, he makes a lot of threats. He makes a lot of threats. And if you have such a wonderful life, then why are you on YouTube? Why are you doing this? And I know you ain't doing it for free, Tony, so stop that right now.
And, you know, these people that are doing it, I don't know how you go to sleep at night. I have no idea how you do that. And, you know, there's people that are out here that are doing a good job. They're covering the case, whether they're one team or the other, they're covering the.
Oh, I will. And you know what, Rita, while I'm having another cigarette, I want you to go back over to your, Dolly Vision, who has a registered sex offender living in his home, searching for missing kids. Because obviously those are the kind of people you fuck with. Tragedy pimp. We don't fuck with them, but we obviously see who does.
Absolutely have just had it with that. And quite frankly, it's 99% of these people that are sitting behind a keyboard saying this stuff would never show up in person and say the same shit.
Oh, I guarantee they won't.
Smoke them if you got them.
And I'll say
in fact,
this.
I give JLR my address. He can come see me. Go ahead, Shane.
I was just going to
That's not very smart.
Obviously, Betty didn't tell you too much about about her boy, right? Her friend. She obviously didn't tell you too much about him, because he will come to your address. He will come to your house. He's not going to play with you. I don't know who pumped you up, Tony, but they pumped you up wrong, baby, wrong. We can't wait for you to figure this out, because it's going to be funnier than hell.
And I would say that
we're going to say you asked for it, Tony. You asked for it.
Half that are sitting and listening with their opinions on this case, which is fine, have no experience or training to come from their background that gives them any legitimacy to talk or bash about anybody. So
look, go look at JLR's Twitter. He'll dox somebody quicker than fuck. He's got my docs up too. Facts are not defamation, and you know it.
Well, and the thing is, what? No, go ahead, Shane.
Well, I was just going to say the keyboard warriors, you know,
the ones you're sitting with right now. Those ones,
guys need to,
them.
Really go find a life.
Yeah, go set your ass down.
Oh, Tony, you've been listening to Laura too much.
Shane, and I've said this before in a Facebook post I made, is I've been blessed to meet a lot of really good people in life. And I've been blessed to meet a lot of people that have their life together. They've got a good family. They've had a family that's been together a long time. They've raised their children. They've done well in work. They're respected in the community. And do you know that those are not the people that attack strangers? They wouldn't think of it.
Absolutely.
Hey, Tony, what's your email? I will send you a couple videos of somebody that you fuck with right now that attacks innocent family members, neighbors, innocent police officers. I got you. I got you.
You know, I've been blessed with a good family myself, good folks, good in-laws and all that kind of thing. And I can tell you right now that none of the people that I've been raised around would ever attack a stranger, a volunteer, let alone a father who's missing their child that everybody in the world knows is innocent.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You ain't been around long enough, Tone. You ain't been around long enough. We got you, though.
Absolutely.
Yeah, again, too, look, people, you know, Seth doesn't have to prove anything to anybody. Tony doesn't have to prove anything to anybody. Okay, the burden of proof doesn't lie on them. Okay? I mean, people got to get things straight. If anybody knows facts, it's the person that's communicating directly with Seth, who saw things that we haven't seen.
You're exactly right. I mean, you know.
And you know what? We don't know he's innocent. At this point, we don't know anybody that's innocent, right? We don't know if anybody's innocent, right? We just know what the police have said. The police have came out and said that there's no crime scene, no foul play at this point. Well, Charlie Adelson, he got life in prison, and he wasn't at the crime scene when he had somebody murdered. There's also what's that girl's name? Gone Girl, where she decided she was going to run off and act like she was taken. There's also one Ruby. What was that? What was that little boy? Ruby. Oh, what the hell? He went missing, and his mom had him hidden in the back room of the back closet or whatever the hell. Also, I just talked to somebody today who said that their child met someone online to buy a video game. And of course, he's an adult. He's 18. And even if they're 15, they think they're grown. That's just what it is. You know, teenagers always think they're fucking grown. Anyhow, he met somebody online to go get this video game and walked around the corner from his house to go get it. And all I could think was, what if Sebastian did that? What if he was talking to somebody on one of his games? Because you can talk to somebody on those games. You can be on your goddamn little Game Boy deal thing or whatever it is and be talking to somebody. And you don't need a headset. You don't need to have all that stuff to be talking to other kids and be talking to other people. What if Sebastian said, you know what? What if somebody messaged him and said, hey, I got the game for Roblox that you need, that you want. I got you. Meet me around the corner. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you for $5. Meet me around the corner. Don't even worry about putting your shoes on. Just run out here real quick. You just got to run out to the car and grab it. So what if Sebastian runs out to the car to go get this fucking game? Bam, snatched. I mean, there was just a fucking big ass bust where people had lured children off the internet. See, y'all need to keep open fucking minds. Stop blaming these fucking parents right off the jump because that's all you know how to blame.
In law enforcement's work, but I don't know how you don't clear a guy that was on video camera as a state employee up till 7:30 in the morning, and he was reported missing between 6 and 6:30. I have no idea how you don't clear that guy. But you know what? If it helps bring Sebastian home, we can live with that.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
I totally agree with that.
Well, actually, Seth first came out and said he has no internet access at my house. None. No internet access in my house. If he does, he plays with me on my account, right? Well, then he came out the other day and said that he is the one who set up Sebastian's Gmail Google account. Well, why were you setting up a Gmail Google account if he's not on the internet? Because that's what they use for the Play Store. That's what they use to download games. That's what they use for getting on YouTube, Instagram, Roblox. I mean, come the fuck on now. There's so many games that these kids get into that y'all don't even realize. You don't even realize. You'll be sitting talking on your fucking Facebook. Next thing you know, your kid's over here playing a fucking game with somebody that you don't even know they're talking to. Yeah, now he set up a Google account. So what is it, Seth? I wish he had big enough balls to bring his ass right on up here and talk to me. Because he seems to only go on the channels that support everything he does and says. What's up, Cheesy? How you doing, baby? You here, love?
I'm here. Sorry, it took me a minute to press unmute.
That's okay, baby. I just wanted to make sure it was, you StreamYard wasn't messing up.
I just saw you up here by yourself. I thought I'd come up here and hang out with you.
Yeah, I was so goddamn mad last night when I was thinking about this stuff. I was like, are you serious right now? And then when I talked to somebody this morning, I'd already talked to somebody last night, but I talked to somebody this morning about their kid going to meet, he's an adult, he's 18. So it's not like he's like a 15-year-old or 13-year-old or whatever, but he went to go meet somebody to get a game off the internet, like he was going to buy it off the internet. And his mom ripped his ass, she was like, what are you doing? You can't, you can't just be buying stuff off people off the internet, blah, 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 So she was super upset. And he's like, Mom, it was just a game. It was just a game.
Right. I just found out my niece, who's 18, she's got a boyfriend in New Jersey from these games. And I'm like, what? And you're okay with this? And they're like, well, she's 18. What can we do? I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, it's scary. It's fucking scary.
So, Nikki, any thoughts, sister?
Exactly. If they were saying, okay, so if Katie and Chris here, Broken Bougie says, if Katie and Chris were cautious about internet access, why go behind their back and set up a Google account?
Because he's a douche. I'm sure he contradicted everything Katie and Chris did.
Drama, and I've said this before. If everybody could be
listen to what she says. Don't talk about Seth. Don't be mad at Seth. Don't talk bad about him. But fuck Katie and Chris. Oh, she'll get to it. She'll get to it.
This woman pissed me off.
Oh, yeah, she pissed me the fuck off, too, with her bullshit.
Respectful and understand that Seth is the one that is grieving. Seth is the one that...
I'm not going to take away from him grieving because he is a grieving father, and anybody that has a missing child goes through fucking absolute hell.
Right.
But it's not all about Seth, okay? His mom had him all the time, 24/7.
Yeah, and I'm not saying one is worse than the other.
Oh, and you know what? This Nikki is who's saying it. I wonder if Nikki is the one. I wonder if that's the because it says Mickey or Nikki D right here. That's the one saying all this. That wouldn't be the one that he tried to get hired on or whatever and said she didn't want to be.
Oh, I don't know.
The one that got the money to come down and help search, but never came down and help search. She went on a different search, right?
I thought that was Nina.
Nina. Okay, Nina. So it's not Nikki. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
No.
Yeah. Oh, misinformation, not 24/7. So when did she have him then? Because, I mean, Seth had him every other weekend, right? Every other weekend. So he was with his mother anytime he wasn't with Seth. And that's a different lady. Okay, I was just asking if it was the same one. Okay, so yeah, it's Mickey or Nikki, one or the other. That's who's talking, but here we go.
Seth is the one that is injured and unable to work. Okay. Respect the fact that Seth has chosen Tony. And just move on with your lives. If you don't like what Tony has to say, if you
shared custody is 50-50, but that's not how it went down. And Katie can tell you that herself. So I think maybe you should pay attention, Breadwicks.
don't like what Shane has to say, please understand that it's a respect thing. And everybody is due respect. And I don't want to hear Tony said or Tony started or Seth.
Yeah, Seth stated himself that he hadn't seen Sebastian for almost a month before he went missing. That's out of his own mouth. So,
See, I really don't care who said what. At the end of the day, be respectful as adults. Okay? If y'all want to live stream, go ahead, but be respectful. If there's a question, reach out to Tony. Okay?
Yeah,
but
I'm not hard to get.
People,
I'm not hard to get a hold of. Everybody on here knows I'm not hard.
And from my understanding, Katie had primary custody. She did the 50-50 so that Seth wouldn't have to pay child support. He would just have to help when he could. That's pretty fucking nice of her, because she could have been a whole asshole and made him pay child support.
Right. And that means Chris didn't have any problems supporting Sebastian either.
Exactly.
Hard to get a hold of.
It's making absolutely no sense. Yes, we know our focus is supposed to be on Sebastian. If you guys in the chat can tell us our focus is supposed to be on Sebastian, I need y'all to take y'all same advice and focus on Sebastian. And that should clear up everything. Okay? If you want to point the fingers at the people that was.
We need to start a thing that says, Seth says.
This is where I get mad, really mad.
Supposed to take care of Sebastian that day. Let's point our fingers that way. Let's stop looking.
So basically, she's like, feel bad for Seth, but point the fingers at Katie and Chris. Point your fingers at Katie, because that means, you know what? What you're saying right now is point the finger at any mother who's had a missing child and blame them.
Right. The first person I thought of was poor Brandy Neal. And we know
all these fucking people.
And we know she watches YouTube, okay? And this stuff. So how is this making her feel if she's watching this? It made me so angry. Oh my God, it just made me so angry.
Yeah. It's pretty shitty. It's pretty fucking shitty.
For a reason and an excuse to bash each other. Okay.
Somebody said in the comments that you got other YouTubers trash talking each other. Sebastian needs to be the focus. I agree with that statement as well. Absolutely. I mean, we've been blessed with people that have worked hard to build their platforms. And you know, somebody asked why I only called out JLR and not the rest of them that are out there with these trash channels. Well, it's because he's the one that has laid the information out from a hospital bed. And your focus is not getting back to your health so you can do good in the world. It's attacking a grieving father. And
so he's sitting there talking shit about JLR being in a hospital bed.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if I don't like JLR or not. I don't give a fuck.
No, we wished him well when we thought he was going to have surgery.
Being in a hospital bed. I thought it was a joke when I got that message or whatever that said that he was in the hospital bed with a blockage because he was full of shit. I thought they were joking. Like, I thought they were just saying, you know, as like a joke.
Yeah.
Like we make fun of his finger, you know, like how he points his finger extra long.
Yeah.
But, no one else has said anything bad that I'm aware of. And I hope he has full recovery. I don't wish anybody, you know, hospital, death, jail. I don't wish that on anybody. Period.
No, what kind of, we wished him well. We wished him well that night that we thought he was having surgery.
Yeah, and I really expected him to be a total shitbag about heels, and he wasn't. That I'm aware of. Yeah. Unless there's something that I don't know about.
I didn't see anything.
I didn't see him say a fucking word. So
no.
Saying things that are absolutely disgusting with no receipts. So that's why I'm calling out him. But the other ones that are out there live streaming and that are doing what they do and copying other people's content.
And don't get me wrong, JLR talks a lot of bullshit, talks out of the side of his fucking neck. He says things that are definitely not fucking true. We know that. We've seen that. I don't know, Breadwicks. We're not fans of him over here, but you might be. I don't know.
And
no, we're not fans of JLR.
Trashing people all day. They know
but we
who they
still
are.
don't
I
wish
need to
ill
say
on
their
him.
names. Everybody knows who they are. And those are
exactly right. We don't fuck with him. Won't never fuck with him. But we sure as fuck ain't going to sit here and wish ill on him while he's laying in a hospital bed.
Nope.
People that will never have a dignified guest show up on their show because people show up for trash.
Hey, Tony, can you do me a favor? Can you, I'm going to shoot you my email. Do you have his profile?
Who, JLR's?
Yeah.
100% I do.
Well, yeah.
Do me a favor.
I'm sure Betty sent him
PDF
everything.
that to me?
Oh, they don't want to do this.
1,000%.
Oh, they don't want to do
Oh.
this. Yeah, they don't. JLR doesn't play fair. Never has, never will.
I have my microwave popcorn all ready for this.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, JLR does not play fair. We've all seen the shit that he's done. We've all seen it.
Yep. And I don't agree with the things JLR does, but you know what? I'll back him on this one.
Right, all you gotta do is Google him. I don't know why this guy's asking for his fucking profile when all he's gotta do is Google his fucking name.
Right. And you know, I want to go back to what that woman was saying about Katie not watching her kid and blah, blah, blah. What about all the time Seth has been up here talking about how he left his kid alone and blah, 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 you know, and how he wasn't paying attention to him, just playing his games?
Yeah.
I mean, none of us watch our kids 24/7, especially when they're teenagers.
I don't think.
Yeah, when they're toddlers, we keep an eye on them, but when they're teenagers, we don't watch them 24/7.
Right. I mean, that's not even logical. No, Dave. I don't think anybody's afraid of him. I don't think anybody's afraid of him at all. JLR is not a person like to be afraid of. He just does intimidating things that, you know, make
He'll mess with your mind.
Uncomfortable. Yeah, some people get really uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? I don't really give a fuck, but I mean, some people really do. They get really, really bothered by that kind of stuff. And I don't blame them. I mean, you know, you're supposed to protect your identity on here. You're supposed to, you know, never confirm a dox. Hold on here. I see Brittany back here. Let me see here, baby. Hold on. What's up, Miss Brittany? How are you, baby?
Hey, I just came up here to keep you guys company because I was like, I can't type fast enough to say what I need. So can I just keep y'all company for a little bit?
Yeah, that's fine, baby. That's fine. I mean, I'm just going over this. Just let me know when you need me to pause it, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I'm the same way when I'm in chat. I'm like, I got to get up there and talk.
Yeah, anybody's welcome. I keep an open link. Anybody's welcome. The link is pinned. You don't have to get along. We don't have to agree. We don't have to agree on everything for you to come up here. There's a lot of people that are in my comment section that are like, you know, I don't agree, so you're probably going to delete this. No, that's not how it works over here. I know that's how it works on Dolly's, and you're not allowed to say other content creators. You're not allowed to plug other people. You're not allowed to, you know, there's a lot of shit you're not allowed to do over there. You're welcome to do it over here. Okay. The only ones we don't plug the shit bags. That's all.
Oh my God.
Tony needs to tell his family to lock it down.
Sure.
Oh, you dummies.
Oh, you know what?
With society.
He's got a great life and a blessed life. I'm sure he doesn't care. It's all good.
Y'all want to stay so tuned into what Tony said. I'm going to say it again. It's not about Tony. It's not about Seth. It's not about the YT. It's not about them people. People are just going to be nasty people. Okay. And if you find it in your heart to talk about anybody, let's look in the mirror and let's talk about ourselves. Let's talk about our own flaws. Okay. And then after you're done reflecting on yourself, reflect on the fact that there's a 15-year-old boy that has been missing for 3 months. And
Dolly, did you hear that? A 15-year-old boy, not a baby. Okay, we're going to need you to stop screaming, "Where's the baby?"
Right?
Okay? You sound like an ignorant fuck. He's not a baby. He's a 15-year-old fucking boy. Couple, 2-3 years, he'll be 18. He's far from a baby. Okay, let's stop screaming, "Where's the baby?" That's so fucking ignorant and off topic that doesn't even make any kind of sense, nor does it go with this case. It's not a catchphrase, and it's not funny. It's not cute, and nobody likes it.
Also, Dolly, take a damn shower.
And nobody knows. And if whoever does know, they're not speaking. The most important thing right now is to find Sebastian and bring him home to his father. His father loves him the same way we are mothers, grandmothers, aunties, uncles, dads. We love our children.
Bam. We all love our children. Period. Period. Chris and Katie love Sebastian. Seth loves Sebastian. Everybody loves their children. I mean, come on, they're your kids. I don't see why we have other... I don't see why we have any other narrative going, but that Katie doesn't love her child because he went missing on her watch. That's about the stupidest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life.
Right.
Children. And he needs to be loved. So stop the drama.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, everybody likes...
Stop the drama as you're up here creating fucking drama, calling JLR out and talking shit. Okay.
And you've got
but Katie and Chris love him too. Sorry, honey, go ahead.
And you've got phony Tony sitting next to you. I mean, you say stop the drama. Well, in order for that shit to happen, excuse my language, but Seth has got to stop hanging out with these idiots and stop becoming like them. Because I do feel bad for the man, but he's also becoming like one of these fools.
Yeah, apparently the truth hurts and karma's a bitch says, apparently sleeping is selfish. It means you don't love your kids.
Right. Right. I could sleep through a damn tornado. If my kids would have snuck out when they were kids, I probably wouldn't have known about it.
Well, I mean, kids do that kind of shit. Teenage boys, teenage girls, they do that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm not saying that Sebastian did because I don't know. You know, I really don't know.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, we don't know the truth of what happened, but
right. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say and pretend like I know, you know, or say that he never snuck out, he never did this, because I have no idea. I'm just saying I know that that's what some teenage kids do. That they do stuff like that.
I mean,
even Chris said what he did when we were sleeping. We didn't know about it, and we were sleeping. I mean, people have to sleep.
I mean, especially if you're getting up for work every day at 4 and 5 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Exactly.
Most people don't stay up with their teenage child, and they're like, "Oh my God, Katie heard a thud and she didn't say anything." I mean, for fuck's sakes, if I went and looked every time my kids made a thud,
oh my God, we'd never be able to sit down.
Shoot, I don't got children, but every time my golden retriever makes a thud, if I got up, I'd never sit down.
Right.
I'm in the room with them.
That's unrealistic of anybody to say that they're the perfect parent, that they would run to every noise your kid makes. I mean, I understand if they're toddlers and they make a noise. Yeah, you're running to see what they're doing. Even when they were toddlers, I don't even know if I would have ran that fast. But still, as teenagers, they're making noise all the time. You don't, yeah. No. I think you're a damn liar if you say you run every time you hear a noise.
Yeah. Well, and then not only that, he's a 15-year-old boy. How many fucking
right.
I mean, really?
Right.
Do a goddamn little kick flip in there and make a fucking noise, you know, a thud. Shit, he could have slid off his bed playing a video game. He could have fucking, you know, hit the floor mad. I mean, my nephew plays video games. Holy shit. If I fucking, you know, we hear all kinds of thuds and hollering and laughing and joking and
Well, and like she said, like Katie said in the beginning, you know, I don't always just walk into my teenage son's room at
Exactly.
night, you know, because we all know teenage boys, you know. It
Exactly.
don't matter who they are, what they are, or whatever. They, you know, you don't just walk into a teenage boy's room.
And at some point, you have to give your teenager a little bit of respect and not just barge in the joint.
Right.
You might just walk in on something you don't want to see.
Exactly.
I mean,
Well, that's what she was
15-year-old
getting
boys,
to.
you know what I'm saying?
That's what she was. That was the point she was getting to, and I understood it. But there's a lot of people out here who didn't understand that, and it's like, hello.
I mean, shoot, when I was Sebastian's age, I was going through growth spurt. Do you know how many times I went to the kitchen to get a snack because I was hungry? It was constant, and my mom didn't go running and getting up. She was like, okay, she's getting a snack.
Look at Half Sour. I barged in on my teen and regretted it immediately. Never did it again.
Right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So I mean, I gotta give Katie some respect with that, because why? I mean, at night sometimes you don't want to walk in your 15, 16-year-old son's bedroom.
Right.
I mean, it's just kind of common sense. You know what I'm saying?
From 12 on, yeah, you don't want to be walking into their room. Yeah.
That, you know, this is my platform.
That's their son too.
You know, you don't have to agree with what I say. If you don't like what I say, you're here to deliver a message from my client. This is his platform and my platform. And if you don't like it, go sit down. It's fine. If you're not on board with protecting an innocent father when his child is missing, then I don't want you here.
Right. And Moose YP, you said why go after the mom that loves him too? I'm going to say this to you. I don't know who you are, but I pray to God that you never have to experience what Seth is going through. For you to say his mother loves him, she probably does. And I have love for her too. But what I don't have is respect for anyone that does not take care of their children.
Oh, this
That's
bitch.
what I don't have respect for. She can love him all day and all night. And
Sorry,
it may
Queen.
be
This
nonsense to
bitch
y'all,
talking,
but the
how
truth
did
of the
she
matter
know
is, we are so self-judging.
that Katie doesn't love her son? Was she in the home? I mean, this bitch is being awful bold, like she knows what happened in that home. We don't know. None of us were there. Sorry, Queen. I just had to say that.
That's all right. You wanted to stay up here to add commentary, so I wanted to wait. No, you ain't got to apologize. I mean, that's what you're up here for, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, you're okay then.
I'm trying to keep myself on mute during this because I'm so mad. That just makes me angry. And like I said before, the first person I thought of was poor Brandy Neal. If she was hearing this, I just feel so bad for her. And Brandy Neal, if you are hearing this, I am so sorry. And this does not reflect what anybody thinks of you.
Absolutely.
Or any other mother who has a missing kid.
I mean, they beat themselves up so much. Brandy beats herself up every day, and she was at work.
Yeah. Are you telling me that a mother of a missing child doesn't already beat themselves up already? Because, I mean, the guilt that they must feel, and they shouldn't, but you know damn well they do.
Well, yeah, as a mother, your job is to protect your child, your baby. You know what I mean? From the time you have that baby, you know, mothers are very protective.
If my kid fell down and hurt herself, I had my daughter fell off her bike one time because I wasn't holding her because I thought she could handle it, and she fell down and hurt herself. I felt so guilty for that, but that's all part of being a kid. They all have to learn that, right? And that's all part of being a kid, but I still felt guilty, felt like the worst mother in the world,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It doesn't mean I was.
And if we would stop the judging, I'm going to state it again. He went missing on his mother's watch, not his dad's watch. Okay.
Out of his mother's home.
Okay. Your sole responsibility is to make sure that your home is secure and your children are secure before you lay your head down. The same thing you do with your animals, and I pray that y'all don't leave y'all animals outside. It's the same thing you're supposed to do with your kids, but 100 times better. So that's my take on it. Y'all can love it or leave it, but the truth of the matter is Sebastian is still missing.
Well, seems to me your opinion is not a very good one. I don't know, it doesn't align with mine, and I don't agree with it at all.
And when my kids were little, I told them when they were teenagers, I told them as a mother, I only have so many years to teach you what you need to know and to become an adult. And we have to give them their space. We have to let them go to the grocery store or run to the gas station or something by themselves or do stuff by themselves. We have to let them cut the apron strings a little bit so that we know that they can handle life outside of our home. And that's what we do as and when they're teenagers, we cut that apron string a little bit each time, just to let them go a little further. And that's what we need to do. So we can't sit and watch them 24/7. We need to have faith in how we raise them and let them do their thing. That doesn't make us bad parents. That makes us good parents, actually. And yeah, I mean, there's lots of times my kids were up playing Wii or whatever when I went to sleep, you know?
Yeah, I think we can all, at some point say our kids were playing video games or whatever when we went to sleep. We went to sleep while they were playing or whatever. Or they were laying next to us playing Roblox or whatever. Did you guys know that they can actually talk to somebody on Roblox? On Minecraft and Roblox?
Yep.
Do you guys know that there's a chat box there that your kids can communicate with anyone? I could get on there right now and make a Roblox account and say that I'm 12 years old. And then I could say, hey, what are you guys doing? What do you guys want to, I'll give you Robux. I'll give you Robux if you give me your address. Or what's your address? Where do you live at? Or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? You can start a conversation, and these fucking goddamn predators know exactly what to say because they're fucking sick fucks. They are predators. Some parents, you can turn it off, but some parents don't even know nothing about it. They don't even know that there's a goddamn chat to turn it off. You guys know how long it took me to figure out that there was a goddamn chat box, that there was a chat there? And I was so upset because I didn't realize that there was a chat there. My kid had been chatting with some other little girl. And I mean, thank God it was another little girl, but it very well could have been a grown-ass man pretending to be a little girl,
Right.
When I turned their chats off, I told them, I said, look, I'm sorry, but we can't play these games. The chat's got to be turned off or we got to figure out a different game. I cannot trust these other people. It's not that I can't trust you guys, but I can't trust people out in the world. There's way to, and I bet we have 700 people in here. I bet probably 600 of them have kids with Roblox or Minecraft or some sort of game that has a chat box on it.
Yep.
Where they're communicating with someone else, another child, another gamer.
Well, it was when my kids were little. They didn't. My husband didn't want them to have a Facebook account, but they both had one. I knew it. He didn't know it, but I knew it. And it's like, and our computer was right in the living room. They didn't have one in their bedroom, but I still knew what they were doing. But they thought I didn't.
Well, yeah, because kids always think they're getting away with something. They always think they're getting away with something that you don't know nothing about. They always think they're getting away with it.
But my kids never gave me a reason to worry. but they could have been on there doing something I didn't know about, you know.
Mine does not. Mine don't have Facebook. They have Messenger to get a hold of, you know, family members that are out of state or whatever that they talk to, you know, their cousins and things. But they're on it is a account that's like monitored by the parent.
Yeah.
So they cannot. We don't have Instagrams. We don't have Facebooks. We don't have none of that bullshit. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Local news.
Speaking of, I don't know if you guys know Christina Randall. She is a big TikToker YouTuber. She actually went to prison. She went to prison and got out and has done prison comment. You know, she has done prison content, and she does true crime. She covers all kinds of stuff. But she was in prison for a while, and she does a lot of content about that and about things like that. She actually had someone try to lure her child, specifically her child, because she's a YouTuber and a bigger, you know, what's that? Influencer is what they say, whatever.
Yeah.
In child or you know, what is it? Influence? Is that what they call them? Influencers or whatever? Because she's an internet influencer or a YouTube influencer.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck you say that, you know, internet influencer, whatever. They specifically went for her child. They tried to lure her child out. And I don't know what the end game for that was. I'm not sure. But how fucking scary would that be? It is a double-edged sword. It really is.
Right. No matter how much you try to protect your kids, they still try to get in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Parents need to know these things. In my opinion, it's setting and stuff for a reason. If you can read, you can set up parental controls for gaming. People just want to use these things as a babysitter. Exactly. There's a lot of people who will just put their kids on the games and don't give two shits what games they're playing or what they're doing because it's a babysitter for them. Here's the phone. Play this game.
And honestly, in my opinion, from the way Seth talked, it sounded like that was kind of the way it was when he was at his house. Because he said that he was in there playing games when he was supposed to be cleaning his room and he wasn't paying attention to him. Remember that story?
Oh yeah,
and
but
he
you
never.
know what story I remember. Listen, you know a story that really sticks out to me. Seth told Sebastian to clean his room. Okay?
Yeah.
Now we know with autism sometimes they get distracted. You know what I'm saying? I say they stem out, you know, they like to organize, they like to do their stemming, you know what I mean? That's just what it is.
Right.
He said that Seth had said that Sebastian dumped his toys out in the middle of the floor. I believe that's what he said, in the middle of the floor.
Mm-hmm.
They were supposed to go swimming. So he told him to clean up. He didn't clean up. So what did he do? Seth decided he was going to go put his shorts on, grab a towel, and walk back and forth in front of the doorway to taunt Sebastian that he was going to go swimming without him because he wouldn't clean his room up. So instead of helping him or guiding him or saying, hey, these toys belong in this tote, why don't we put these away first and then go on to the next ones? Or why don't you start with your cars first and then go on to your stuffed animals, or give him a constructive list. But instead, you wanted to antagonize him and walk by and fucking go past his room and walk past his room with your shorts on, your swim trunks on, your towel on, and then tell him that you're going to go swimming, and had him in tears. Had him in fucking tears because he couldn't go swimming.
Yep. That's the day he supposedly fell into Seth's hand, right?
Yeah, when Katie finally had enough and called the police and got an order of protection, it was because Sebastian came out and told his mom that Seth smacked him so hard he had a red print across his face. When the police came and Seth gave a story, it was Sebastian fell into the wall and he just put his hand there to protect him.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here. Do you think everybody's stupid?
Apparently some people are, because they're believing what Seth has to say. And they think he's a perfect parent.
And when Katie finally had enough and was protecting her child and said, look, you got to go. I'm done. You have to go. It was all Katie's fault because Seth had to sleep in his car. Yep. It was all Katie's fault. No. You have to take accountability for your own shitty actions. It was your own goddamn fault.
Because she was tired of raising a man child herself.
Yeah, it's fucking cruel. It's cruel. There was no reason why he had to do that. He could have easily said, hey, you know what? You're having trouble with cleaning up. We got 10 minutes. Why don't you try to do this? You know, here, you pick up. I'll give you 10 minutes. You pick up your cars and make a game out of it. There's so many different things that he could have went around. But instead, he is a corrections officer. And it seemed to me like he was wanting to either antagonize or he was wanting to treat him like one of the...
Well, I don't think he was a corrections officer then.
Oh, okay. So maybe he wasn't. It was just his attitude then.
Yeah.
Shit attitude. That's a real shit attitude to have. The link's
I'm
pinned
sorry,
might be wrong.
But I side-eye the fuck out of Seth Rogers because
a lot of people do, honey.
If you go back, for example, and you watch Nonsense's timeline of every interview he's done so far, Queen, I have so many questions that I didn't realize that I missed that much until it was laid out and put in order. I have so many more questions. And each time he talks, it happens. I'm like, well, he didn't say that in the beginning. Well, now he's telling on himself.
Well, I have the list that Chronicles of the Oblivious made. She made a list with all the interviews that Seth did.
Yeah.
And we started going over them. I didn't have time to go over them, so I think Nonsense is going through them right now. But I have that same list, so we can pop into those anytime.
And it's ridiculous.
And go back to his interviews that he's been doing, because I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of shit in those interviews that we missed, and we need to go back through them.
Yeah,
I think we should.
Timeline. I can't wait till she's done with it. She is so fucking smart, and I just feel like she's gonna have a good timeline that we can go back to and refer to.
It's ridiculous. Like, I didn't realize that the GoFundMe, until Nonsense pulled it up, the GoFundMe was started the day after.
Yeah,
that's insane to me.
That's a concern, for sure. And the GoFundMe was in his sister's name. The Cash App in his sister's name. Where's his sister? Because I haven't seen her searching not one time. I haven't seen her in chats or on here. I haven't seen her say anything. So she's so involved with getting money and doing the GoFundMes and stuff behind the scenes shit. But where's she at?
Exactly.
Yeah, Truth Hurts says it was 3 days after.
But I mean, I'm just curious. Where's his family? He has no family, no friends, no colleagues, no one at all helping him search. No one.
Yeah.
No neighbors, no friends, no cousins, no acquaintances.
Well,
where the fuck are all these people that you, I mean, what?
He did have those two friends in the beginning. I don't know if they're still around, but I know the one guy was one that he said he went to the academy with them. He was on JLR's video. And then there was another guy who was, I don't remember if he was a coworker or just a friend. I can't remember. But there was two of them and they said that they would be there until they find Sebastians. So he might have those two, but I don't know.
Your family, friends, coworkers, relatives, acquaintances,
right?
Employees. You only had two people. And where's your billboards at? Did you donate to Duchess like Chris and Katie did?
Nope. He said no.
Exactly.
No billboards, no donations to that, no reward fund. The reward fund's fucked.
And everybody sits here and says, "Oh, well, why ain't Chris and Katie putting out a reward fund and this and that and the other thing?"
Well, they're not the ones with the GoFundMes and stuff. They're barely trying to survive getting back and forth to work, having to live in a camper because they're being threatened and their houses are being threatened.
Right, exactly. And
they leave home. Well, what do you mean why'd they leave home? Well, fuck, they're getting, I mean, people are threatening to burn their fucking house down. Yeah, they're gonna leave home. Why wouldn't they?
Right.
It makes no fucking sense.
Right.
Taylor, you're up here. Let's try this again because we couldn't get through to you the other day.
I know. I'm sorry. We were having internet issues. We had storms, that Saturday? We had tornadoes come through, so I was
Gotcha. I
struggling,
can hear you good now.
Okay. You know, I have some massive issues, and I'm starting to wonder if Seth's line of work isn't the reason why. You know, for a long time, I've said he ran away. Sebastian ran away. He got tired of the BS and he ran away. Now I'm starting to wonder, does Seth know a little bit more than what we all know? And does something to his job have something to do with Sebastian going missing?
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, there's been a few people that have brought that up.
If he didn't make someone mad, and they went, okay, whenever I get out, I'm getting revenge. You know?
Well, it wouldn't be hard. It would not be hard, especially them living in a,
And yet you're blaming the mother, which, see, I have 4 autistic children. You're blaming the mother, and each one of them are different. You know? Each one of my kids have different things that trigger him, or trigger them. Him or her. So it makes me wonder, okay.
Yeah, I mean, most kids have, they have their triggers, they have their, you know what I mean? They have their goods and their bads and their, you know what I'm saying? The lies is what pissed me off. He doesn't have internet. He's never had access to internet. He's never been around the internet. He's never been able to be on the internet. That's a fucking lie.
But Chris and Katie's the one that came out and said that too, though.
They said he didn't have internet access at their home.
Okay.
Yeah, they said they didn't know what went on at Seth's house.
Yeah, they can't speak for Seth, but they know that he didn't have internet access at their home.
That they knew of.
He did say that basically he was looking up Taylor Swift on the thing and was embarrassed by it. So I'm not sure if she meant like open internet access like to just him, or if there was internet access to like the TV. You know how like our TV runs off the fire
internet.
Stick? Yeah, so it runs off the fire stick. So if you so if our kids were to open up the TV, I mean, there's going to be different things on there. YouTube, Netflix, Hulu, Tubi, you know, like there's all different kinds of things on there. So it just makes me wonder if that's not what they meant, like what she meant by looking up Taylor Swift.
So see, there are certain things that it just, you know what I mean? Not only, I have seen so many lies from the beginning of the case that it really has made me take a step back and just go, wow. And most of them have came out of Seth's mouth. But I'm going to mute, and I'll sit here, if you don't mind, for a minute or two. Or until mine start acting out.
No, that's all right. It's all right. Go ahead. I was going to say, go ahead. And I'm waiting. Go ahead. Just say what you got to say, baby.
It sounds like Chris and Katie had controlled internet access is what it sounded like. Or for what they thought was controlled. But who knows?
I'm with you on that. It seems like they thought it was controlled. And the one that shall not be named, I swear to God, if I find out where Tony lives and she starts going over on, her bullhorn, I'm going to go find out where he's at, and I'm going to go over on bullhorn until he tells her to shut up.
I don't want anything to do with any of that. Please don't speak like that on my platform.
No.
Yeah, it's best that you don't speak like that on my platform. I don't care what you do or whatever with all that. I don't want anything to do with any of that. Sorry.
Even if it's joking, they can take it seriously.
Yeah, that's not.
I'm going to have to hop off, but I will definitely send you my email. Send me all that information you got, okay?
No, absolutely. I will, Delta, and we'll talk offline. We'll exchange phone numbers, and we'll talk, you and Shane and I. We'll get on a group text.
You got it. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
You guys, a little bit later.
I'm out as well. I've got to head over with Delta, but I look forward to talking to you some more.
Yeah, can't wait, buddy. Can't wait.
All right.
I'll be over in a little bit, guys.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Betty, how you doing, sister?
Oh, I'm just listening in. I'm eavesdropping. That's all. I'm nosy.
Oh. Yeah, did you get the good stuff?
Oh, what part? All of it's been good so far, but I came in a little late.
Yeah. Oh, I was just making my opinion known about what these people are doing to Seth and how they're attacking
Oh
him.
yeah, I did get all that. That was good.
Yeah, I've had enough. I'm done with it.
It's insane. They're spending more time talking about a father than they are tearing these interviews apart and diving into the real facts of the case. Nobody.
In my humble opinion, she knew we were streaming, so she wanted to go jump up there right away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, in my opinion, I feel like this is gonna be one of the biggest parts and biggest downfalls of Seth's little group. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's gonna be hard for Dolly's gonna have to pick a lane. He's gonna have to pick a lane because he's friends with Betty and he's friends with JLR, so he's gonna have to pick a lane. We'll skip through her bullshit. We muted it last night.
Randomly walk out and socialize with neighbors.
Actually, they said just the.
Did anyone think that would be like a little odd? Like,
well, but we do.
So much more.
Absolutely.
Nobody over here gives a fuck what Betty's got to say. Nobody gives a fuck what she's got to add. Nobody cares.
But the best thing to do is to continue to push his face out into the public as far and as fast as possible. It's been almost 92 days, something like that.
Yep, exactly. 92 days. And, people ask the question all the time, and we have national news interviews coming up, and that's all great. But in the world we live in today, we have so much more horsepower on the TikTok platform, on the Tube platform. If all of these people would unite, and it doesn't matter what side of the fence they sit on, if they would unite in creating awareness and they would unite in talking about this child or somebody else's missing child, it doesn't have to be this child. We have so much more horsepower between those two platforms than we do on one national news story. I mean, there's a very digital version on a Facebook page or something else. Bookface, whatever we're supposed to call it. But we have so much more horsepower on 2 or 3 platforms than you'll ever get on a.
What?
It's the Timu Dr. Phil show.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you guys were saying. I'm sorry.
No, I said bookface. That was funny.
I think on that too, because I've seen so many comments. I mean, I saw a few here tonight, saw some of this other live I was in earlier. Tony is up here speaking on this platform because he's the spokesperson. It's in his title for what he does. Sorry, I just wanted to say that.
No, you're exactly right. And I choose this platform. I've said it time and time again because it works around my schedule. I can get on very quick. I can be on in 5 seconds. I've got good moderators. I've got good people that I've created in my network that support my client in the search for his son. And it's just easy for me. And the truth is that if everybody's recording these, it goes over to the other platforms anyway. So, I don't have to go through the headache of setting up a channel and all that kind of stuff.
Tony, Casper's wanting to know, are you trying to get Seth on any major news networks?
Yes, we have an interview coming up. We don't have a date on it yet.
I mean, Seth has already done 50,000 fucking interviews. There's nothing that he's going to be able to say or put out there that that we haven't already heard, or you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't really. And they were like, oh my God, he's got an interview Thursday with Betty. Nobody gives a fuck. He's already said everything he can say. Why would anybody care to go watch the shit?
Yeah, she gets like less than 200 people in her chat. So what's good is that going to do?
Nobody cares. I mean, you like I said, he made his bed. He's going to have to lay in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing, Queen Bee.
I realizes what he's even getting himself into, but hey, more power to you. That's what you want to do. That's the route you want to take. You go right ahead, buddy.
But you notice Seth didn't say anything about getting Sebastian's photo out international or nationally until Katie was on here the other day saying that that's what she's doing. So now all of a sudden he's like,
I noticed he copied Katie. What she said, he said he's going to do it.
Right. And it's like, whatever. You don't even know the first thing about Bookface, I mean.
Like, yeah,
How are you
you're
gonna-
concerned about other people stealing content and shit, but you can't even figure shit out on your own. And where the hell did this PR person, since when was he a PR person?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Come on, there's no history of him being any kind of PR person. There's no other cases other than Caleb Harris, who just came up missing the same time Sebastian did.
Right.
Similar circumstances at that. Walked out the front door, no shoes on, barefoot, had just ordered DoorDash and was gone before the DoorDash came.
Yep.
And here's the thing, Queen Bee.
So, sorry, baby, go ahead.
National news, they're gonna call Seth out on every single lie because they need to bet every single story. And if he can't even tell the truth on YouTube, what makes him think people are gonna mess with him in the national media? They're gonna look at that and go, sorry you've got a missing child, but you can't even answer simple questions and we can't bet the facts. No one is going to put their professional reputation on the line for him because he can't keep his story straight.
Right. Especially that whole reward fund thing, like yesterday when we were watching that. I mean, the way he was, he had it all jumbled up. He has no clue what the hell he's even saying. The thing is he's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing. So he's got all these other people doing stupid stuff, and he thinks, and he's believing what they're doing, thinking they're doing right. But he's too much of an idiot to figure it out himself. That's the thing. He should have right from the start been working with Chris and Katie because they have some brains, and they all should have been working together to take care of this. But no, he thinks he knows everything, which a lot of people who have that idea that they think they know everything, like the woman we don't talk about on here, and they're the ones that actually are more stupid than most people, than the general public, because they really don't know what they think they know.
Hey, Miss Lisa, how are you, baby?
How are you?
Oh, hanging in there, you know.
Good.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, how are you? I was listening to this all morning in the car. And then I got home.
Oh, girl, what you thinking?
Well, I was listening to the replay from last night, and then I got home and I saw you were live, and I'm like, wait a minute, is she reviewing herself?
Yeah, we were playing that TikTok that we recorded from last night because it's on here where he goes off on JLR. The other one that doesn't have it. So
I love that. I love that for him. I hope he keeps doing it.
Yeah.
Well, if you review yourself, nobody else can attack your channel, right?
Really?
Well, nobody else that I know of has that part where he was threatening JLR. They have the part afterwards, but they don't have this part. So
is that where he quite stupidly said he had a file or some such thing? Oh, what did he say? He had his, what did he call it? It was some kind of term you don't hear, not a jacket, but something like that.
I don't know. He said he's got a binder he's got paperwork. He's got a binder on.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of papers.
And everybody cowboy it up. He's ready to cowboy.
You get a binder, and you get a binder. He's with the binder queen, so that should be good. Yeah, okay, so here's my thoughts. Listening to it, and I listened to probably 75% of your stream from last night, but I was listening this morning. And I'm just listening to all this. And first of all, oh, yes, it looks very professional. Everyone's like, what? Why'd you have to go do that?
We're gonna here. I'm gonna have to. This is heels, and it fucking came up, and I just died laughing.
Rolling in the streets from baby.
Oh,
come get you some.
Nobody wants
come get you some. Come get you some.
Is that Molly? Oh! I thought it was. Is it? Oh, wait a minute. Was that her?
No, but when that shit showed up, I fucking died laughing. I said, that's gotta be heels talking to me. That shit showed up right in my
hand
newsfeed
on
right
the
at the right
Bible.
fucking time.
I got my hand on a
died
Bible right
laughing.
now. I thought that was Molly. The
No,
second one.
that was Shannon at the end making fun of
I think I think Betty might have had another career that she doesn't talk about. I don't know. She was like really getting into that. Come on, come get you some. Woo! Nobody wants none of that.
Well, she is.
I said I miss heels. She's been talking. She must have been talking to me. That must have been something she wanted us to play because it was right in my news feed. And how old is that? That's an old video. I said,
it's old. Betty still had hair. That's how old it is.
Well, she is a woman with many talents. Maybe she had that too.
Yeah, just cheesy. She just doesn't have those talents. That's why she's so unhappy. Oh boy. Wow. That was, yeah. That's
so,
almost
look,
as good as the strap-on video.
After Tony did his little message to JLR decided he was going to put this in the Facebook group. Boom! TikTok Tony's big match.
Oh God. Yeah. But they're all volunteers though, right? Nobody's making any money off of this, correct? This is a charitable organization. Well, okay.
Say what you will, baby. Say what you will.
Yeah. I'm calling bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna
Nobody
say
works for free. Oh my God. Oh God. Yeah, nothing says professional search and rescue organization like a bunch of clowns with their personal fucking, the avatars out of their family picture albums. It's like, oh my God, could y'all they don't even try and pretend. Well, and except of course when it comes to please listen to everything we say because we're professionals. We just don't want to look like professionals or sound like them in any capacity whatsoever.
My thing is they're sitting here saying they're sitting here trying to say that they're doing so much. So much more than Katie and Chris. What are they really doing? They're sitting on TikTok every night chatting. That's all they're doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are they really doing though? I mean, I don't see them doing anything.
Growing platforms and bank accounts. That's what they're doing.
And we're not even seeing them going out searching. So
it's not very dignified for that child.
Because Seth has a hurt shoulder. He can't walk around woods because he's got a hurt shoulder.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to
go back to work too. I said, no, that's because he got that $25,000.
Oh my God.
You don't need to go back to work. Sitting on a nice little pocket. Okay, here. So listen to this. I want to know what you think about this reward fund. So this is actually Jay for Justice. This is her video. If you guys want to go sub up to her, I'll drop the link in the chat. She's been covering Sebastian Rogers' case too. She has a different outlook and a different opinion. That's why I say everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's entitled to their own opinions and their own stuff. Just because you have a different opinion does not mean you're going to get booted from here. We like to hear different opinions and different, thoughts and stuff. So we appreciate you. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Tony get so why isn't Tony getting the websites updated? Merge says
there's nothing to do with the Facebook page.
It's not happy. It's taking it.
Is that the one who needs a booster seat when he goes out to eat on his skateboard?
This is T-Rev. That's T-Rev, the one that's
what I thought.
50,000 in debt from child support, but out here buying hot dogs and.
Well, I hope he asks for a booster seat, whatever restaurant he goes to. Does he take his girlfriend on his skateboard to get there? Because he doesn't drive, right?
Well, see, I'm still curious. Is it his girlfriend or Seth's girlfriend?
I don't know. I got no love for that one. He's a fucking clown. Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to say that?
That's the big rumor. And supposedly it's not. You know what I mean? But again, like I said, that's the biggest rumor. So who really fucking knows? But okay. So let's preface this here. He has a Facebook group. He's going to tell everybody about this Facebook group. He's got a new Facebook group. Again, his sister runs the GoFundMe. His sister runs the Cash App. And looks to be like his sister runs the Facebook group. I could be wrong. It could be somebody else. But from my understanding, that's what I took it as. Correct me if I'm wrong. He has no access to this Facebook group. None. But he wants people
bullshit.
to add this Facebook group. First of all, he wants people to go into this, and he wants people to give their addresses and their states so that he can mail them flyers, even though he's not a part of the Facebook group. He doesn't have Facebook. He's not a part of the group, never been in the group, doesn't know anything about this shit. But he wants people to go leave their address and their names and their states so that he can send them flyers. I said,
What? Wait a minute. Send them flyers.
That is about the biggest way to get fucking doxxed. If you want to get doxxed and you want all your information out there, join that Facebook group.
Is that where the 25K is going, to make flyers and then pay for the shipping cost of said flyers? Like what?
All right. My guess is that was a woman we don't talk about idea.
Oh, I was gonna say I only know one idiot that thinks flyers are a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That thinks flyers are $100,000 and they're not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I heard he can get them from TBI for free. So.
Oh, I'm sure. How about just a PDF download that you do yourself, and you get as many as you want?
The thing is United Cajun Navy left 25,000 flyers there when they left. So where did all these 25,000 flyers go?
I mean, I'm sure they didn't have that fucking many of them, but I mean, then again, we had the bullshit rumor going around that somebody was taking them down, and oh my God, they don't want me to find my son. They're taking the flyers down. They're following us. All that was a big sham.
Oh my God.
Because one of those legit searchers said that Cajun Navy left like 25,000 flyers.
Yeah, I think they did. I think that's the truth.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe
no one was taking the flyers down. No one was going behind them trying to take stuff off. You know what I mean? Take their flyers down, and none of that was really happening. That was not. None of that was going on. And then Seth said he confirmed that was not going on, and yeah. So anyhow, listen to this Facebook page. Hey Bree, what's up? She
Hey, Queen.
How are you, love?
I'm good. I didn't know I was really in the show. I thought I was just backstage talking to you.
Well, you were. Yeah, you were. I just.
I'm joking. That's a crack.
Oh,
That's
I know what that is. I get it. I know what that.
Yeah.
I know what that's in.
Yep, you were pulling a Seth. I almost fucking forgot.
Yep. I just, I mean, you know my opinion on this, and you know my position against mommy shamers. That has been part of my makeup since I was like 15 years old.
Right.
I don't care how perfect a parent you would be in this situation. I really don't. You want to impress me? Treat them like you're a human being. Treat those parents like they are human people, and you are a human being with a heart.
Right.
That will impress me. You saying that, oh, you wouldn't leave no matter if people were threatening to burn your house down? That's not impressive. That's dumb.
You know what my thoughts are? I give all three of them the presumption of innocence, but I see two that are being pretty dignified in not. They're being dignified as far as I'm concerned, as far as the social media goes. Maybe not always, but from where I'm sitting right now, that's the way it looks. And then I see another one who has seemingly thrown in with what are, in my opinion, some of the scuzziest people on here. So it makes me feel really bad for that child, because I think he deserves better than this gross shit show that this has not, and it hasn't just become this in the usual ways where just the YouTubers gone wild because it's just a big money-making fiasco. When you get one or more of the parents participating in it, it just makes me feel so badly. That child deserves so much better than this. He really does.
He does. And here's the thing, with all the threats and with everything that's been put out about the house and Chris and Katie fleeing for their safety, Sebastian can never live there again because the entire world is a threat to him. We all know exactly where his bedroom window is.
Yeah.
If they found that child tomorrow, and I hope to God they do, there is nothing about any of their lives from the moment he went missing that is ever going to be the same again. No,
never.
What?
Nope.
And I'm
I keep
sure
thinking Elizabeth
women have a
Smart, you know, all these different cases of different, you know, kids that have been abducted or taken or
look at the way these people have acted. Would you,
Right.
if you were a woman alone and know the public sentiment on social media, would you be comfortable?
No,
in that
because this
house?
has
No,
been
I
like
wouldn't,
the damn
especially you
Salem
got
witch
CJ.
trials against her.
You got Dolly out here flying his fucking drone, putting it all over with, you know, 1,000 people in this fucking chat.
Horrible.
You
Horrible.
have, yeah, just droning out. You have people threatening them. You have CJ driving by their fucking house every day,
Oh
putting it
my
on his
God.
videos, showing it on his videos.
It's
You have
just
people
sick.
making threats,
It's
nonstop sending
horrible.
fucking messages to them. I mean, for fuck's sakes, Betty sent Chris a message, a voice message, sent him a voice message about how she knows the law and this, that, and the other, and blah, blah,
fuck
blah.
her.
And then somebody went into her fucking chat with a clone. She swore up and down it was him watching her. So he sent a message to her like, hey, that was not me. I'm not going to sue you. I have nothing to do with this. I was not in your chat. That was not me. What does she go do? Make a fucking video that, oh my God, he's watching her and he sent her a message. No, he just wanted to clear up that you had a clone in your fucking chat and it was not him.
Yeah, and that was way more than he should have done because
Exactly.
And Zen, Zen brought up a good point in the chat. She was said, don't say Sebastian can never live there. They can move. That's my point. When Sebastian comes home, they have to move. But we don't even, I mean, are Chris and Katie out here dropping Seth's address like Tony does every other day? No. I don't know what Seth's house looked like. I don't even know where Seth lives, nor do I care.
Yeah, Seth hasn't been knocked out like that. People ain't driving by his house. People aren't threatening him. He's just fine staying at home. He can go home and sleep on his pillow every fucking night just fine. He ain't got to worry about it. He doesn't have to live in a fucking camper and go get his animals and go stay somewhere else in a campground because he's scared to be at home because people are threatening his fucking life.
Yeah, they don't want. I mean, they don't want to be.
That would have
living
been
in
his
that
fucking
thing.
dog whistles that even got this going in the first goddamn place. Now here I'm gonna play this. Listen to this crazy shit he says.
Yeah.
I think I better mute too. Hold on.
And then I communicate, and I have working on that one.
What's the Facebook page that you're referring to when you say this Facebook page?
There's a Facebook page that was put up. I can get the I don't have Facebook, so I'm not on there. But I have access to the email address that's on there.
Okay.
So people send
that dumbfounded ass look. I just look at him. I got access to. I don't have Facebook.
I have Facebook, so I'm not.
I don't have it
on there. But I have access to the email address that's on there.
Wouldn't that give you access to the page? Well, I guess you need the password.
No, he only has access to the email.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, this guy is an idiot.
Yeah, he's saying he wants everybody to join the Facebook page that he doesn't have because he doesn't have Facebook. So he can't get into the Facebook, but he has access to the email. Nothing goes to the email. Nobody gives a fuck about that. I don't understand why the fuck you are associating the fact that you have access to an email. It doesn't matter. You're not on Facebook. You're not in the group. You can't comment. You can't respond. You can't do shit, but you're asking for people to come leave their fucking names and addresses.
And that's all bullshit. Nobody needs that for a flyer.
Exactly. Thank you, Firefly, for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate you supporting the Hive, baby. If you guys got
Can I make a real quick comment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just real quick.
Yeah, go
There's
ahead.
a question in the chat. How many autistic children have you raised? Well, I've raised 2, but I'm not going to tell you how old they are because that's none of your business.
I was going to say that's none of your fucking business, but I appreciate your question.
Yeah. And I've raised none. I've raised a child, but not an autistic.
So when people send emails to that, I have access to that.
I want to.
It wouldn't matter if you raised 100 autistic children.
Right. Every child is different. Every autistic child is different.
You know what?
It doesn't matter.
I do know that, and believe me, none of these parents can be expected to be searching 24/7. They have to work. They have to earn a living,
Right.
pay bills, take care of other responsibilities. So don't take what I'm about to say as, well, he's out there all the time. But I will tell you this, there's one place that I know, as sure as I'm sitting in this chair, that Sebastian is not going to be found, and that is in a YouTube chat. I know he's not going to be found there. And this guy, Seth, it may very well be true. I'm seeing shit in the chat about he doesn't know social media. He doesn't have social media. Well, guess what? I've noticed that he has caught on pretty quickly.
Oh, he has a fucking YouTube channel.
Right.
That they're gonna start using. They're not going to go on other people's platforms. They're going to start using their own platform.
Of course. Cut out the middleman.
I said, well, yeah, hell yeah, you are. You see the money coming in. Why the fuck wouldn't you? Are you kidding
Cut
me
out
right
the
now?
middleman. It's like wholesale. Why are you going to pay retail? Yeah.
They found out about that $18,000 T-Rev made.
No, Pam is not working. Seth is not working at all. And yeah, they heard the $18,000 from T-Rev in 1 month. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Wow.
That's the kind of shit y'all supporting. Okay. Be sure you understand that, because Dolly's right up there with them, making probably just as much.
My guess would be he probably didn't make $18,000 a fucking year before he found YouTube fame or whatever the hell he's got. Yeah. I know from the start, I've been sitting back just watching him, and honestly, I don't have a preconceived, like, any bad feelings about the man at all. I feel for him. I truly do. But I also am kind of skeezed out by, I think he is very much enjoying all this attention. And I get it. We all like attention, but not under these circumstances. I just find it really, yeah.
Right, Lisa. I said he's an underdog. He's always been an underdog, and now he feels like he is the cock of the walk.
Yes, and I do truly try and give some grace in that department, because it is a strange thing to have, oops, sorry, damn it.
That's right.
It's a strange thing to have, people that you don't know, that don't know you, and in his case, they're hanging on his every word. So I get it to a degree, but I just don't find a lot of his behavior. I think it's starting to look really not classy, and that's a nice way of saying it.
Queen, sorry, I had to jump down earlier. My grandmother called me on.
That's all right, honey. You were jumping down. You were up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And then Cheesy Weezy was, she fell off and then came back up. I was like, is this StreamYard messing with me right now or what?
It was, because every time I tried to log back in, it bounced me. Like, first it was my grandma wanting to tell me something, and then it kept bouncing me. But I think Seth has never been like the popular person, and I think he's now like the popular.
He's eating up the attention, huh?
Yeah.
I think he's loving the attention. Yeah, I think you're
He's
right.
loving it, and he kind of gives off, and I'm so sorry for saying this, he kind of gives off that vibe that he's kind of scammy, like he may have been kind of scammy before this, and this just kind of goes along with it, in my opinion. He just gives me weird vibes.
Somebody just sent me a cash app. They said, they just sent me a cash app. They said, this is for you, and do not send to Seth.
Promise.
And his PR man, or whatever the hell that idiot is to him, that fucking TikTok Tony. Just, I'm not a PR spokesman, Tony, but I do know a little bit about what I'm talking about in the following department. I know that he doesn't take directions from you, but this new look he's rocking, I mean, my goodness, he went from looking just like kind of a nice, cuddly, everyday dude to,
he's always had that look.
Did he
He's always had that stupid haircut.
Maybe I've just never seen it this short because
Yeah,
I
no,
was
he's
like,
always had
whoa.
that stupid haircut. I noticed
It's
that
a
right away.
ponytail.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
stupid.
ponytail.
It's a
Okay.
ponytail that goes halfway down his back, and that is
Oh.
not any correctional officer's uniform.
I was gonna say, how does that happen?
Wait, it's a ponytail?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he shaved his head.
Yeah, he shaves. It's partially
the sides.
shaved, but the top of his hair goes down to be a ponytail, but it's shaved on the sides, I
Oh,
think.
I gotcha. Okay. Yeah. See, I don't care what any of these people do, but I just like with all people on here who try and hold themselves out to be something I know they're not. I don't know, when I hear or see things that kind of make me think whatever it is they're professing to do or be, when I see things that tell me, I don't know, that doesn't really sound right.
A lot of this case has a lot of things that make you go,
Yeah.
But none of which have come from Chris and Katie.
No, I think they've, at least since I last heard anything from them, I think, what, Chris obviously got off to a very rocky start. But what I've seen of late from them, or what I guess a better way to put it is what I haven't seen. And what I haven't seen, and it may just be because they don't go places that I watch, but they're just, I know they came on QB's panel, but they're not partaking in all of the gross things that have nothing to do with finding their son.
Nope. They're pretty much staying away from all that.
Which is, I think, a fantastic idea. And if I was advising them on anything, that is exactly what I would suggest to them. Obviously people do what they want, but
it sounds like they're taking their lead from law enforcement is what it sounded like from Chris the other day.
Very, very wise. That's
what
everyone should be doing.
Because he said they don't go on any interviews or any social media or anything without talking to law enforcement first. And law enforcement tells them what they can and cannot say.
Well, there you go. That tells me a whole lot.
Right.
And Lisa, they do not badmouth Seth at all.
I'm really glad to hear that.
They give him so much grace. More than I would be able to do, because I think I would feel some type of way if I was Katie or Chris.
Oh, of course they do. Of course they do. They just care. And, I just sit back and think, if this was you and you were a teenage child or any child, but a 15-year-old child, and you see your parents behaving this way all over social media, the child deserves better. He just does.
Well, it sounds like before Sebastian went missing, Chris and Katie were taking care of 3 kids. Seth being one of them.
Listen, and I get it. It's hard when there's step parents involved. I've been there, done that, but I know it can be done because I did it. And one of the wisest things anyone ever told me was, no matter what's happened, you need to love your child more than you hate the other parent. And the bottom line is, kids love all their parents, however many there may be. And it hurts them when one shit talks the other.
Right.
And it puts them in a horrible position. Nobody should ever do that, whether your child is missing or in your home. It's so damaging to kids. Because that child is part of both of those parents. And when you're shit talking one, well, you're shit talking, 50% of your child's DNA.
Yep.
I agree. I've never been a step parent, but I have seen siblings and family members and good friends have successful and unsuccessful co-parenting situations. The successful ones, you never badmouth the other parent in front of the kid.
Nope.
Period.
And you say only a very small fraction of what you would like to. It is. It's very hard. I mean, it's even in the best of circumstances, it is very difficult to be a step parent.
Yeah. Well, you remember, did you ever hear about when Seth got his job? Chris told him about the job. I'm not sure if he helped him get the job, but he told him about the job.
Well, then he helped him.
Yeah. And then well, a lot of people have been saying that he has an in with law enforcement, but I think that's all BS. But anyways, and then when Seth was going through it, the training and stuff, he says, "Oh, I'm just going to quit. I can't do this." And Chris told him, "No, don't do that." He said, "You stick with it because you're going to stick with it because Sebastian's looking up to you. He thinks that it's awesome that you're going to have a badge and blah, blah, blah."
I remember.
Yeah,
Yes, I heard you
that's why
say
I
that.
say it sounds like Chris and Katie were raising 3 kids,
And it's because that, I don't know, that says a lot to me because that is in Sebastian's best interest to have both parents contributing to every aspect of his life. Why wouldn't Chris want to help him?
Right.
I mean, I'm really trying to give the man a lot of grace, I guess we'll say.
I am too, but it's getting harder and harder.
Yeah, because I see him getting more and more. We all see it. Come on. He is, I hate to say it, but it very much looks like he's enjoying a lot of this.
Right.
That is not to say that I don't think he loves his son, that I don't think he's looking for his son. No, none of that. But at some point, I mean, it would just be so much better if the 3 of them could get on the same page. And why can't they? The only thing that matters is that child. So who gives a shit what their problems are with each other? You can deal with that later.
And that's the thing. Katie and Chris don't say anything bad about Seth on here.
And I hope even though they might definitely want to, because look, there's things I want to say that I'm not going to say because I'm just not. I hope they will continue in that vein because that's the right thing to do. And
this damn Tony says, "Oh, all the drama needs to stop."
Oh,
Seth could have, I said this the other day, Seth could have stopped this drama immediately when they were trashing Chris and Katie. But no, he kept it going. He didn't try to stop it. He just kept it going and added to it.
Not only did he keep it going, though, Cheesy, the worst part to me, I mean, I'll give him all the grace in the world. He is the father of a missing child. I do not, at this point, believe he had anything to do with Sebastian's disappearance.
No, I don't know.
I don't think any of them did.
I don't
But by Seth's own timeline, they had an agreement not to do a GoFundMe. They had an agreement not to trash each other in public. They had an agreement to stay off social media. All 3 of those things were gone within 3 days, and he was still sleeping in their spare bedroom.
Right.
By his own timeline. He was still in Chris and Katie's house when he started attacking them.
That says a lot. That's and interestingly enough, when I just said that it says a lot, while it says a lot about everybody, what I was thinking was it says a lot about Chris and Katie.
It does.
It really does. I've said several times on my channel that I had a very contentious divorce, but my ex-husband, and to this day, any event that is of any major significance in our son's life, I I would be in court with that man on a Wednesday, and I'd be standing next to him on Saturday at the soccer field cheering.
And that's
our
what's
son
important.
on. Yes. He would come to my same scenario. I could see him in court on Tuesday. And if my son's birthday happened to fall on that week, well, he'd be standing in my kitchen at a birthday party, and we would act. Fortunately, I was able to, hey, how you doing? And then basically not. We just kind of stayed out of each other's way. But
right, that's
can be
awesome.
done. It can be done. I would not sit up here and say these things if I didn't. I did it, so I know it can be done.
Right.
You just have to have a little maturity, and you just have to care more about your child than
exactly
your shit.
Hey,
and
Kimmy,
I'm sure your
that's-
son appreciates that.
Kimmy just posted something about Seth asking T-Rev for something that is easily accessible and should be easily accessible by any CO or deputy or whatever he's claiming to be today in Tennessee.
I think anybody in that state, isn't it? Aren't they?
Yeah.
What did he ask?
Go look at Kimmy Lou's.
Oh.
Not too far. It's not too far up in the chat. You know what's funny? I was just in Tennessee for the holiday weekend, and I don't think I was too far from Hendersonville. That's where they're from, right?
Oh boy.
And it was never a thought in my head to go see their house. None of that.
I probably wouldn't believe too much T-Rev has to say, though.
Yeah, or nothing.
Right.
Just speaking for myself. Yes, Brittany.
Didn't you talk about having even holiday dinners with Mr. Former Crimes and Fashion?
Man formerly known as Mr. Crimes and Fashion.
Yes, ma'am.
It would be, well, oh, Cappy, I see that, and I'm gonna put it, I'll put it in the back chat. I'm not sure if she's up here at the moment, but you put it back there.
She had to run and do something. She'll be
Oh,
back.
okay.
I'm here, right here, baby. I'm here.
Oh.
Cap, you're up here.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
Thank you so much. Hey, lady.
I'm going to go ahead and hop down and let Cappy talk. Love
Bye,
y'all.
Brianna. Have a good
All right,
day.
baby. We'll talk to you in a little bit.
Good talking to you. No, yeah, it is so important for co-parenting to work. Like I don't understand. I don't think people, like adults, understand how, like the petty side of you wants to just let it all hang out and be like, "Fuck you, motherfucker! I can't stand you." But like you're essentially disrespecting the fuck out of your child when you do stuff like that. That's who you're really hurting. That's who you're disrespecting. You're not going to gain anything from slamming the other parent, no matter how much you dislike the other parent. And in these cases, us as the people on the outside looking in, right? We can pick sides and play teams and all that stuff. Like, but at the end of the day, these kids love the parents no matter how grimy we think they are, no matter what we think of them. Like in the Long case, like that little girl loved her dad no matter how much we couldn't stand him, no matter how many bad things he did that we knew weren't good for her. She still loves him, and it's like it's the same in this case, I'm sure, and people can make points and say, oh well, he's not comfortable with me, he's not that. I'm sure he still has love for his dad. And like for Seth to do what he's been doing, right? Because I withheld a lot of thoughts I had about him because he's a parent and he's missing his son. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But he let's say at the end of the day, like for the sake of argument, that everything he has said about the mom and the stepdad are true, right? Just pretending for the sake of argument. It's still like he's still in the wrong for talking about all that personal business that he talked about.
Right.
Like,
oh yeah, that was bad.
Yep.
That was so bad.
And you notice Chris and Katie never came out and said stuff. They kept quiet until he came out until Seth came out and said that nasty stuff about Sebastian. Then you heard Katie come out and Mama Bear came out and talked
Right.
about it, and said, hey, and protected her son.
Oh,
That
absolutely.
showed a lot to me.
Yeah. And I don't know. It just, and somebody mentioned something about him enjoying some of this. Like, I kind of see it too.
Yeah.
And like that other case I just mentioned of, ML, he started to do the same things, or he came in with a total agenda. He's different. I can't really compare the two, but as far as like the army and the GoFundMe and the I'm
I
gonna sit over here
remember.
and trash the other parent for my benefit, like that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of
Oh, how
it's a lot
about
of life.
Paradise. We got trouble in paradise, y'all.
Oh no.
What's up?
Say your name. Oh.
Try having people pulling up in your driveway.
I had done nothing. Hello. What the actual fuck is your problem? You're out there fucking blasting me to people on Facebook, all these fucking creators on YouTube.
What are you talking about? Because I just got onto the computer.
Telling everybody that I'm your ex and I broke your heart and I fucking left you for Rev and blah, blah, blah. Sweetie Low or whatever the fuck her name is. Lauren on Facebook. Like, I called you last night concerned for my fucking safety because my house is being blasted all over, my information, everything. And you're going to go out there and tell people that I'm your ex and feed into it and make this shit even worse? Like, are you trying to get me killed?
You said Sweetie Low. Hold on a minute. You said Sweetie Low. No, it's Sweet.
Like, are you trying to get me killed? For real? I have done nothing but help in any way I can for you to find Sebastian, Seth. And right now you're making it like you care more about our relationship and me and being obsessed with me than you care about finding Sebastian. And that looks like absolute fucking dog shit on everybody.
Okay, so I'm on Sweetie Low. What is this?
Sweetie Pie Low.
Oh, and a bunch more people.
I'm getting it from every single fucking direction, and it's all saying it's coming right from your mouth.
No, I'm not even subscribed to this person. I don't know who this person is.
Okay, well, I don't know who you're subscribed to and who you're not, or who you're talking to, or whatever. But keep my fucking name out of the mess and keep my name out your mouth. I did nothing to deserve this, Seth. Absolutely fucking nothing to deserve this shit.
You're calling me about what somebody else has already said. YouTube. I'm not even subscribed to this person. I don't know who the fuck this person is.
Okay, well, I'm hearing it from every which way that you're out there telling people that I'm your ex and I fucking left you for Rev and that I'm a piece of shit and I only talk to you when I want information and blah, blah, blah. Like, you and I both know the fuck that's not true. It is not my fault that I did everything I could to help and it was not fucking appreciated whatsoever.
Wow. Okay, well, first and foremost, you calling me a bitch out of something I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Well, that's why I'm calling you to figure out what the fuck's going on and why you're telling people this shit, Seth. What?
You can bitch, scream, and yell at me, right? Because that's what you're doing.
Nobody's streaming.
Screaming or streaming?
Screaming.
I'm not screaming.
Nobody's screaming.
I'm not screaming. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Literally, all my shit's out there, and you telling people, you feeding into it, telling people this shit is making it 10 times worse.
It was sent to me by so many different people.
You can't even sit there and take a deep breath in between accusations.
Well, it was sent to me by a bunch of people.
I have been on YouTube, and if I said it, I stated, I didn't receive your text message, T-Rev.
I don't know, brother. People are sending that shit to me. I have no idea. I just passed the message along. They say that you're out there talking to them, so I don't know. I have no clue. Sweetie Pie Low and people on Facebook. That's what's being told. You're doing shit.
What?
I have no idea, man. That's what's being told by multiple.
So why deny it though? Like, why not even say you were my girlfriend or anything like that? But in the text messages with her, you say, I don't share information with my exes. She messages you about something and you go, I don't share information with my exes. Like, what kind of weird shit is that? This all of this stuff red flags to me, y'all. I'm done with this. I'm done.
All I know is this is bullshit, and I don't fucking deserve to have my name dragged through the goddamn mud for nothing.
Oh, I don't know. Man. That's what's going being said. I haven't. Straight up.
All I ask is that you keep my name out your mouth and quit saying shit about me.
That's weird.
That's all I ask. The only thing I'm going to ask is you keep my name out my phone. Okay, if you don't want help finding your sunset, that is absolutely fine. I understand that. But if you're going to sit there and tell me to keep your name out of my mouth. Yeah, because you are. You're going to all these people saying shit that ain't true, Seth. Good grief. Accusation.
And if people want to go, well, this contributing to the drama. We'll try having people pulling up in your driveway, right? Hold on, let's pull this up. Try having people that are pulling up in your driveway like this. Try having people pulling up and sending you death threats. And again, like I just said, people send death threats and pulling up in your driveway. And I got to walk out on the porch at 7 a.m. with a pistol on me because people are pulling up in this driveway because the address is blasted all over the internet. Let's talk about that. Just saying. When you got people pulling up, and it's a shot from my phone. I had to run out. Boom. I don't know. But when you have people pulling up, sending me death threats and all these different things over what? For what? For what? Because somebody didn't want to be in a relationship. I just don't get none of that. I don't get it. And it's far from fake. I have the real video sitting right here. It's far from fake. Would never fake no dumb shit like that. That would be crazy. What if I already did report it? Trevor, this happened to you. Yes. He turned on and gave your address. Susan said, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. I don't get it. I don't get it. But again, let's open this back up.
So T-Rev and Seth are, I guess T-Rev went down and took Seth's girlfriend.
So is this like T-Rev toddler time, love connection, call-in show? What the fuck is he doing?
What?
Yeah,
what
exactly what it is.
Oh my God.
I have to go outside with a pistol.
I'm wondering if this was planned.
Bitch. This fool is fucking like on some flex type shit, talking about being on his porch at 7 a.m. with a fucking cuete. Like, are you serious?
I can't believe one woman dated this guy. He looks like he's in the 8th grade and rides a fucking skateboard.
I wonder if this was planned.
Oh God, I cannot. I love his outfit a lot today.
Bitch, Crimes and Fashion is dragging the absolute fuck out of him right now.
I fucking understand that tool bag. He's not just a tool, he's the whole fucking box. He is the whole toolbox. Dude, it's like, if you're going to wear that many logos at one time, they better be like Gucci, Chanel. Is he wearing tell me he's wearing an Affliction t-shirt, please.
Oh my God.
The only time somebody wears that many logos is they're being sponsored by them logos.
Oh, I don't think that's the case.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
Wouldn't he have to, like, I don't know, get out of his fucking closet that he live streams in? What, like, oh God. Yeah.
I'm wondering if this was planned between T-Rev and that Michaela.
Oh God.
Like her, like if they were talking before this.
There's got to be something going on here because
and him and Michaela were talking before this, and she decided to get close to Seth. And yep, I bet this was all planned.
So I have a question. Is he licensed to carry a gun?
I don't know.
I mean, did he just like self-snitch or something? I mean, I'm just wondering because
what it sounded like, didn't it?
You said you carried a gun out in the back. I hope you have a license, sir. Yeah,
I must have missed that.
He said he didn't. You, Cappy just said it, right?
I missed it
out in the front
with a pistol.
Yes.
Oh hell! I thought you said something about drinking coffee. Did you say something about coffee?
No, he said a pew pew.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he said he walked out with a pew pew. Do we want to play it again? You want to play it again? Did you miss it, girl?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
See, like the back alley,
I missed it too.
The back alley attorney does not miss the self-snitching.
I was gonna say, I know B Sim caught that shit.
Wow.
I caught it too big.
I mean, if he has a record and he doesn't have a license for that car, a license for that gun, that's self-snitching. So you better produce your license, sir, because you just admitted to about 1,700 people that you, well, actually,
I don't know.
3,000 people that you have a gun, and you just went out.
Need a.
Maybe he's just talking about, you know, a little BB or air rifle.
Sure.
Well,
sure.
a BB would. I would definitely associate him more with a Red Ryder BB gun than I would, you know, like a Tech 9 or something. Yeah, no.
Yeah. Trev, you're gonna shoot your eye out.
What is he planning on doing by running in front of his house with a gun? Like, okay, like you are initiating a conflict, which let's say you run out and you start shooting and you accidentally miss the person, you just shoot like your neighbor. Like, did you not think that would be a bad idea to run out in front of your house with a gun?
Didn't you learn anything from Nina?
Yeah, like case in point. Like you are initiating, and like let's say that person does get shot, you're the one that initiated the conflict by you running out with the gun. It's not that they broke into your house. So I mean, good luck with that, defending that in court if you actually shot someone, dummy. And then he shows like this blurry image of a fucking license plate and the cars. I'm being
Could
stalked.
be anybody pulling up. Like it literally could be like his cousin, his aunt, his wife. Like, you know what I mean? Like
could have been an Uber driver delivering his
like pizza
Uber
delivery.
Yeah,
you know,
could have been a neighbor having their boyfriend drop them off at home. You know, kind of like in Florida.
I'm over here in the back chat. Like I think
we don't want him in Florida.
No, seriously though, like I was over here, like I think I sprained my eye sockets from rolling my eyes because it took me a minute to like figure out who we were listening to, and then when he's like, imagine getting people pulling up to your house and having to be on the porch with a pistol in your pocket, getting death threats with all his faulty ass receipts. Where are the receipts? Like seriously,
right?
Yeah, and like, good. That's a great, brilliant. No one like in the true crime in that entire chat says, you know, T-Rev, this is a bad idea to be sitting out in the porch with your gun, jumping in the front. That would be a bad idea, T-Rev.
Very bad idea.
Maybe you would have shot someone. How would you feel if you got into a conflict with someone and then you pulled out your gun and you shot and you missed because you never practiced shooting, probably?
I doubt he even has one. Seriously, I doubt it.
Well, yeah.
In my opinion, this was all planned between him and that Michaela.
He doesn't.
It sounded a little planned.
Because look at how quickly he moved in with her when he went down there.
Do you think this was like a honeypot operation? She was trying to get close to Seth, and then
I do.
Dun, 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 dun.
Listen, nothing would
I do.
me. Nothing. But if that's true, oh my God, that would be some next level.
Because look at now, everybody was saying that Michaela was going with Seth, and as soon as well, he knew about that. T-Rev knew about that case. Well, then as soon as T-Rev goes down there, he's moving in with that Michaela, and Seth isn't going out with her all of a sudden. I mean, come on, this sounds all planned to me.
Didn't that
us, if you ask me?
Didn't that Michael Long towards the because back then
Michael Long was married, and
I followed it. I just never
he was married, so did we, and he was married, and then he started fucking around with Alyssa. And she actually moved in with him. He broke up with Courtney, and she was
in the camper, and there was some unmentionables.
She actually
involved.
said she was going to breastfeed.
Underwear?
She was going to breastfeed Courtney's son, Phoenix.
Oh hell no! Come again. Wait a minute. They were yes, and wasn't there some underwear involved in this story somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember listening.
Did she remove that comment so quick from that DM?
We already got it though.
And fucking
how weird.
And then we were like, "What?" And she's like, "I was just joking, guys." And we were like, "No, you weren't, dude.
No, you wasn't.
You know,
no, you weren't."
And Seth is so dumb. He was played completely and totally. I totally believe it.
Can we not point out that? Can we point out the fact that this guy who's praying to God and all that stuff is literally sending a woman or the woman allegedly, but like the woman is sent in to basically kind of like pull the heartstrings of a guy who has a missing kid. And then, or he just stole the guy's
I don't know.
girlfriend.
It was his heartstrings she was supposed to be pulling.
I'm being polite. I'm being polite here. and or he stole the guy's
Zipper
girlfriend.
on his 501s, maybe.
And then he's stealing the girlfriend, the potential girlfriend from.
But this was like a day in between that they were supposed to be going out, and T Rev is with her all of a sudden. Are we saying that T Rev made the moves on her that quickly and got in her house? Come on, they were talking way before that. I bet.
Look at him.
Online.
You don't think there's women lined up around the block? Just
You know what? You
waiting for their turn.
You joke, but there are women that are lining up around the block for him. I guarantee you. There's very low standards in this society. Very low standards.
Wow, I get. Yeah, well, there's an ass for every seat.
I'm sorry, but if he was the last man on earth, I would become a nun.
Oh, Lordy.
I'm telling you, I'm standing on what I say.
I think you're lying, Miss.
I don't have a problem seeing that scenario.
Beat him. Trust me, I'm not.
Okay.
I could take that man out with my walker. I don't date little boys. I date men.
Listen, when he needs to take a bigger car than a skateboard, like if he's got oh, never mind. I was going to say take his kids, but I don't think he pays attention to them. He takes a red Flyer wagon. That's his SUV. Come on, kids, get in the wagon. Let's go.
Was I correct that he was going to because this is basically him throwing shade at Tony and Seth, basically. This little bit of the stream. And I said he's going to make an option. He's either going to pick JLR or he's going to pick Tony Mathis. And he picked JLR.
Who has a call-in show?
T-Rev was the one that made a rap song about Kylie Rodney, right?
Yes. He called it the Truckee Way.
Truckee Way. There you go, fool.
Truckee Way. We watched it.
Talentless Eminem wannabe. Oh,
yeah.
Oh my God.
He lives on 6.5 Mile Road.
6.5 miles.
We need to call.
Bitch, there really is a 6 mile though. Like
I know. But I don't think there's a 6.5. Actually, he'd be a 6 and an 1/8, 6 1/8 inch road.
6 1/8 fucking mile.
Yeah,
we need a spirit box here to contact the dead career, his dead rapping career.
Call T Rev. You need a spirit box. Call T Revs.
Yeah, T-Rev's dead rapper career. We need to contact his dead rapper career.
We need T-Rev's his dead YouTube career after this. Fucking, this is crazy as hell.
I swear to God.
Oh, you're saying his rapping career was kind of like his life, failure to launch. It didn't happen for him.
Failure to launch.
Oh my God.
Oh, there's some parent's basement with his name all over it, I'm sure.
All over it. Some in-laws.
He said he's gonna act a motherfucking clown for 18 stacks anyway.
That child needs some sun. God dang!
Well, for 18,000, he said he was bragging about making $18,000. Man, he was fucking bragging it up that he made.
You know what I want him to wear? Never mind. I was gonna say I'd give him a super chat if he will, but I won't. Every time I look up and see that toolbox on the fucking screen, I think he's wearing like a John McEnroe sweatband.
By the way, does he have tattoos on his knuckles? What does that say? Does that say shit on his knuckles?
Oh, please tell me.
Hold on. So somebody just said who was that? They were clearly watching they were clearly watching T-Rev, but it said sounds like T gave Seth or sold him the pew pew. Something about paying $2,000 for a pew pew. I guess Seth that is. So we need to find out who paid for the pew pew and why Seth has a pew pew to begin with. What the fuck's going on here?
What the hell?
Yeah, here we go. Let's play this bullshit. Here we go.
I didn't ask why. I was caught off guard, to be honest with you. I was honestly caught off guard and didn't know what to say.
All the time.
What are you supposed to say to that? I was caught off guard.
Oh God.
Big time. Played along with it too. Like what? What do you mean? Well, let's look it up. I pulled it up. I even looked up what it was, just so I could see to see that it shot 45 rounds and 9mm.
What?
And then to go out here and talk to these YouTubers and you guys want to know what's going on? Like I'm getting these messages here to my phone from people that, and again.
the
Why
Backstreet
target a
Boys on
woman?
his
Target
shirt?
me.
What the fuck? What is that picture?
Target me.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I had to stop it.
I
What,
said,
what'd you
is he
say?
wearing pictures of the Backstreet Boys on his shirt? What is
No,
that?
but I think the tattoos on his
I
knuckles.
think it's called academics.
Yeah.
It's like a you know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
skateboard?
It's like a brand or
Skateboard
whatever.
company?
Yeah, and I
Something
think
like that.
it's
I don't fucking know.
you're
don't really
concerned
give a
with.
shit. I want to hear about this gun. So hold on.
Yeah, but like I just want to point
Why
out, you guys are
target
concerned
a
with the
woman?
shirt.
No, I'm just ripping
concerned
on
about
him
the
because I
gun.
can.
That's kind of what I'm
No, I
worried
just
about
wanted to
here.
say, you guys are concerned about the shirt, but you're not concerned about him
No.
having spelled shit on his knuckles.
I'm also concerned about his eyebrows. But
Listen, I haven't been around pew pews in quite a while. My stepfather had a 9. Do they hold 45 rounds?
No,
not
they
the
don't.
one
That's
in
why I
my
said I'm
state.
gonna have to mute y'all because I'm want to listen to this. So give me one
Yeah,
second.
yeah. Let's go back to that. Yes.
I want to know why he had a pew pew, what he had one, why he was buying it, what the fuck is going on. There's something going. This is the behind the scenes bullshit that he was talking about. There's something going on.
Yeah.
The two,
Whether
like
they
what?
set his ass up for it or not, I don't know. But we need to listen. We need to listen in and see what's going on here. So hold on.
What do you mean? Well, let's look it up. I pulled it up. Lucid says, Plant Lady says Tony needs to sit the fuck down. Really? T-Rev, stay away from them in the case. It all stinks. DC says, don't F with any of those chumps. Heidi says, absolutely not. This is about Sebastian and Sebastian only. Either he's setting you up or he's about to take out CP and KP. I don't know what's going on, but all I know is that they would come back on. If I bought somebody something like that, what would happen to me? Right? No, I didn't. Gypsy, I didn't. I didn't ask why. I was caught off guard, to be honest with you.
So Seth asked him to buy a pew pew. He didn't ask why, because he was caught off guard.
Okay. Yeah, because that sounds like
I was honestly caught off guard and
Yeah, that sounds like a real fucking logical answer there. Okay.
didn't know what to say. What are you supposed to say to that? I was caught off guard.
No.
Big time.
No.
You're supposed to say no. And if you're a
No.
felon, you can't buy guns anyways. So you should have said fucking no straight from the jump.
And wouldn't Seth be able to get one easier than him anyways?
Exactly. Why the fuck wouldn't Seth go buy his own? He's a corrections officer, right?
Exactly.
So he should have his own shit.
Doesn't
Not a gun
Wouldn't
that's
a sheriff-
registered to somebody like fucking T-Rev. So then what? You go off and fucking shoot somebody and it's going to come back on T-Rev?
Oh, unless he's looking for something that's unregistered.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Or
That's
registered to
what it
somebody
is.
else.
Hey,
Yeah.
tell me what that question was about the ammo, because my husband just walked in the door and he can give me the answer. Do you remember?
A 9mm with 45 rounds.
Okay, hold on.
But if he's a sheriff's deputy, wouldn't he have his own gun? I mean,
right?
Or pew pew. Sorry.
Can we?
Maybe Trev is lying. Who knows? We don't know because Seth's too scared to come over here.
My husband,
He knows we're live.
husband
He knows
said
we're
you'd
live. He
probably have
watches
to put a drum on it.
Do you that? I know for a fact. He just saying he ain't bold enough to click that link.
Seth, come over here and clear your name. Come over here and tell us the truth. We believe you before him.
$2,000 for 45 is trash though. I'll tell you right now. There's nope. Something there's a lie.
Hold on,
There's some part of
let
this
me
lie.
ask that.
Yeah, there's something going on here.
Along the lines. I don't know who, don't know where, don't know why, but it sure the fuck ain't gonna cost no goddamn $2,000. That's for sure. So
yeah,
I'm telling you, T-Rev is
Like,
playing Seth
let's
big
look it up.
time.
I pulled it up. I even looked up what it was, just so I could see.
My
to see
husband
that it
just
shot
said
45
that's real
rounds
expensive.
and 9mm. And then to go out here and talk to these YouTubers, and you guys want to know what's going on? Like, I'm getting these messages here to my phone from people that are, and again, why target a woman? Target me. Target me. Why target a woman? Like, what's going on with that? I guess you were with Seth's ex. He's been going around calling YouTubers. He called Lauren and 2 others to tell me to ask what to do and what channels are best to go on. I already hate this case. I think it's cap and money for everyone. It's all good. I'm just not into it. I'd be weary. Hold up, not that one. Next. But in general, hitting up Sweetie Pie Low and these people and saying that I stole your girlfriend. It's absurd.
now we did hear that. We did hear that he stole his girlfriend.
Wow.
But they're saying
I
what
think
if T-Rev is
T-Rev is
lying?
playing him.
My husband said $2,000 for that is pretty damn expensive.
Exactly. Somebody's making some extra pocket change, baby. 18K. How you think he made 18K? Shit.
God knows. That'll be a mystery that I will never figure out.
That's called that tragedy pimping, baby. Why you think
I would imagine
for the clicks, the views, and the money?
I've never bought a pew pew on the down low, but I would imagine if you're gonna buy one on the down low, it would probably cost you a lot more money than to just go in the store and buy one. I would imagine.
And you'd probably keep it on the down low and not talk about it on a live stream.
No, it don't, and they're not gonna, nobody's gonna pay $2,000 for a fucking 45. Sorry, ain't gonna happen.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how that all works. So I buy my pew pews from a store. So
yeah, exactly.
Most people
I buy mine legitimate.
Most people do when they're legit, but when you don't want a legit one, you don't buy it at the store, and it still don't cost you $1,000.
You go to your friendly neighborhood YouTuber.
Yep.
This guy's
What's going on
setting
with
Seth up. I'm telling you.
Hello. What the fuck is your problem? They're fucking blasting me to people on Facebook, all these fucking creators on YouTube.
What are you talking about? Because I just got onto the computer.
Telling everybody that I'm your ex and I broke your heart and I fucking left you for Rev and blah, blah, blah. Sweetie Low or whatever the fuck her name is. Lauren on Facebook. Like, I called you last night concerned for my fucking safety because my house is being blasted all over, my information, everything. And you're going to go out there and tell people that I'm your ex and feed into it and make this shit even worse? Like, are you trying to get me killed?
You said Sweetie Low. Hold on a minute. You said Sweetie Low and all it did was Sweetie Low.
Like, are you trying to get me killed? For real? I have done nothing but help in any way I can for you to find Sebastian, Seth. And right now you're making it like you care more about a relationship and me and being obsessed with me than you care about finding Sebastian. That looks like absolute fucking dog shit on everybody.
Okay, so I'm on Sweetie Low. Where is this?
Sweetie Pie Low.
Oh, a bunch more people.
I'm getting it from every single fucking direction, and it's all saying it's coming right from your mouth.
No, let me subscribe to this person. I don't know who this person is.
Okay, well, I don't know who you're subscribed to and who you're not, or who you're talking to, or whatever. But keep my fucking name out of the mess and keep my name out your mouth. I did nothing to deserve this, Seth. Absolutely fucking nothing to deserve this shit.
You're calling me about what somebody else is.
Well, that's what happens when you toe tap around in a missing child's case.
I don't think she sounds quite angry enough if all that really took place like that. I mean,
right.
But I don't know her, so.
YouTube. I'm not even subscribed to this person. I don't know who the fuck this person is.
Okay, well, I'm hearing from every which way that you're out there telling people that I'm your ex and I fucking left you for Rev and that I'm a piece of shit and I only talk to you when I want information and blah, blah, blah. Like, you and I both know the fuck that's not true. It is not my fault that I did everything I could to help and it was not fucking appreciated whatsoever.
Wow. Okay, well, first and foremost, you calling me and bitching out of something I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Well, that's why I'm calling you to figure out what the fuck's going on and why you're telling people this shit, Kev. What?
You can bitch, scream, and yell at me, right? So that's what you're doing.
Nobody's streaming.
Screaming or streaming?
Screaming.
I'm not screaming.
Nobody's streaming.
I'm not screaming. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Literally, all my shit's out there, and you telling people, you feeding into it, telling people this shit, is making it 10 times
It was
worse.
sent to me by so many different people.
You can't even sit there and take a deep breath in between accusations.
Well, it was sent to me by a bunch of people.
I have been on YouTube, and if I said it, I stated, I didn't receive your text message, Trev. No, brother. People are sending that shit to me. I have no idea. I just passed the message along. They said that you're out there talking to them, so I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not fine low, and people on Facebook. That's what's being told. Why you're doing shit?
What?
I have no idea, man. That's what's being told by most.
So why deny though? Like, why not even say you were my girlfriend or anything like that? But in the text messages with her, you say, I don't share information with my exes. She messages you about something and you go, I don't share information with my exes. Like, what kind of weird shit is that?
That phone is bigger than his hand.
Well, and supposedly, I don't know how true this is, and I won't know until I get a
independent confirmation
screenshot of it. But let me say, I just got a message that says, "Oh, by the way, that picture of your docs was from T-Rev's new girl in that group, Michaela." Someone texted her and she responded to either of your pictures.
Yours?
That's what I'm saying. She's setting them up. This was all set up.
In their little group, you know. I mean, that's because that's what these fucking idiots do. They think it's gonna, I guess, harm me or hurt me, or I don't know what the fuck they think. But
damn, they're sleazy.
I wonder I wonder if Michaela would feel the same. You know what I'm saying? I wonder how she would feel if somebody went in that group and doxed the fuck out of her and, you know, all her pictures and all her shit. I wonder how she'd feel about that. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm not gonna say somebody else won't.
Jesus.
Well,
That's
other
all of this
people
stuff
did
red
her
flags
host
me.
and everything.
I'm done with this.
I'm done.
All I know is this is bullshit, and I don't fucking deserve to have my name dragged through the goddamn mud for nothing.
Well, baby girl, you just getting started.
I was gonna say, if anybody knows the name anyway.
All I ask is that you keep my name out your mouth and quit saying shit about me.
That's weird.
That's all I ask.
The only thing I'm going to ask is you keep my name out of my phone.
Okay, if you don't want help finding your sunset, that is absolutely fine. I understand that.
But if you're going to sit there and tell me to keep your name out of my mouth.
Yeah, because you are. You're going to all these people saying shit that ain't true, Seth. Good grief.
And if people want to go, well, this contributing to the drama. We'll try having people pulling up in your driveway, right? Hold on, let's pull this up. Try having people that are pulling up in your driveway like this. Try having people pulling up and sending you death threats. And again, like I just said, it's people sending you death threats and pulling up in your driveway. And I got to walk out on the porch at 7 a.m. with a pistol on me because people are pulling up in this driveway because the address is blasted all over the internet. Let's talk about that.
Well, dude, when do you ever walk out of your fucking closet you're streaming in?
You got people
You're
pulling
safe.
up. And it's a shot from my phone. I had to run out. Boom.
Oh, and that's supposed to prove what?
I don't know.
That
Well,
there's
you
a
have people
fucking
pulling up, sending me
car
death threats
in a road
and all these different
somewhere.
things over what?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Can you repeat
And what
that?
does he think that's proving? That he's showing a picture of a car on a road? Like,
yeah, that doesn't prove
Somebody,
shit.
somebody pulled into my driveway yesterday to turn around.
He's a cheating, lying fuck, so nobody believes him.
and I certainly hope nobody is doing that. But I mean, come on, like, what is that supposed to prove?
Somebody pulled into my driveway yesterday to turn around.
Pulling a Molly. Pulling a Molly. Remember when she said Dawn was in the driveway and driving by and shit, and it was nobody?
Pulling a somebody that we don't talk about, too. That was my comment about Florida earlier.
Pulling a fucking Molly. Okay, Michaela, if you're in here, you're listening, baby girl. Huh. I'm gonna leave it. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Yep.
For what? For what? Because somebody didn't want to be in a relationship. I just don't get none of that. I don't get it. And it's
so she didn't want to be in a relationship with Seth. She wanted to supposedly be in a relationship with you, right, Trev? Yeah, I don't know if he's a felon or not, but if he's a felon, he should not have a fucking gun. That's for goddamn sure. That's a charge right there. A felon with a firearm is a charge. That's a self-snitching. So if he does have a felony, he's fucked.
It's far from fake. I have the real video sitting right here. It's far from fake. Would never fake no dumb shit like that. That would be crazy. What if I already did report it? Trevor, this happened to you. Yes. He turned on and gave your address. Susan said, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. I don't get it. I don't get it. But again, let's open this back up.
Upstate New York, housewife gifted 20 memberships. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. If y'all got one, make sure you tell her thank you. So, off that bullshit, back to Mr. Seth not having Facebook, but wanting everybody to add themselves to this fucking group. Yeah, okay. This makes me even more fucking leery, because what the fuck are you asking for people's addresses and states and shit for? Because I know it ain't for flyers when they can print them off themselves.
Yeah.
Why isn't Tony getting the websites updated? Merge says.
There's nothing to do with the Facebook page.
It's not happy. It's taking
That's
advantage.
the person that I communicate, and I have working.
So when you get doxxed or somebody gets your information, that's his answer. I ain't got nothing to do with the Facebook. I ain't even in that group. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
I wouldn't trust him with anything because he's not in control of anything.
Page that you're referring to when you say this Facebook page.
There's a Facebook page that was put up. I can get the. I don't have Facebook, so I'm not on there. But I have
This is all
access
you
to
need.
the email.
You need this flyer like this, and you can either go to, you can print off this one right here. You can print off the original TBI, the one from the NECMIC. You can put that one out there. Usually they're going through the chat. The girls always rotate them through the chat. All you have to do is save it and print it off. You don't need to add yourself. You do not need to be part of a Facebook group to get flyers. You do not need to put your address down or give anybody your address for a flyer, okay? You don't have to do that. Please protect your privacy at all costs.
Really.
Please, please, please protect your privacy at all costs.
And I wouldn't worry about giving somebody with a missing kid my address, but he has got so many people involved in his life, and he has no clue what's going on around him.
Well, he just said he's
and
not
these
part of
are
the Facebook group.
sketchy.
He's not part of it. So
These
if
are
something happens, or something boxed out, he's not going to be responsible for that.
Yeah, there's no
Right.
legit reason for that. None at all. They are either building some kind of a database or, they're going to solicit something in the future. Who knows?
Yeah.
But that's just foolish. I would never suggest to anyone doing that. And that's not just for him, but to anybody.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying he's got so many people involved that are so sketch that I wouldn't.
Exactly.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty sketchy with the gun situation. I'm like, but I'm a little confused.
Oh, sketchy.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. So was it Seth was it T-Rev that sold the gun? Or was it Seth that sold the gun? I'm a little confused.
I thought they said allegedly
It sounded like
from T to S.
T-Rev to S, okay.
Allegedly.
Well, that's what he stated, T-Rev. T-Rev, didn't he just state that, about that? So that's what his allegation is. And I'm just repeating what I might have heard. Okay, and it's just, just in case anyone.
Yeah.
So if T sold the gun for two, okay, so ask T to get a gun. Oh, okay.
2 trains leave the station at 4:00 traveling.
Right.
500
Nobody
miles an
sold the
hour.
gun, but where was the 2,000 mark? Like someone stated $2,000.
I don't know. He's saying
was-
he wanted him to purchase the pew pew for him.
Oh, okay, so no transaction actually took place, but an acquisition, like a request.
No, supposedly T-Rev is saying that Seth asked him to get him one.
Which makes 0 sense, but
Yeah, like you're a corrections officer. I'm sure you can go to any store, they do a federal background check, and boom, you can get a gun probably as quickly. In some states, like literally, pretty quick.
I'd imagine he presently has one. Why wouldn't he?
Well, actually, so he's not because he's not working. When you're a corrections officer, you only get it, I guess, when you go in there or whatever.
Right.
But I don't know. He's not currently working, so he doesn't have one. Like it's
Well,
not.
wouldn't
He
you
only
think
has it for work. Sorry, go ahead.
Wouldn't you think he'd have a personal one though? I mean, they all do.
No, I guess not.
Typically.
He's just a corrections officer. He's not a police officer.
And is he collecting Social Security disability?
I think so because he's not working right now due to his shoulder or whatever. I don't know.
No, I'm talking about T-Rev.
Oh God.
I don't know what he's collecting. I know that they his girlfriend and his baby mama's pissed as fucking shit. I believe that she would know. I believe she would see them check stubs. I believe she would know exactly what he's making. And 18,000 sounds about like she's telling the fucking truth because he's been covering the Idaho 4 case. And first it was Kylie Rodney, then it was Idaho 4. Then you know what I'm saying, he tapped into Summer Wells a little bit, but he's been riding Sebastians since.
Yeah. I love dumb people because when you owe a bunch of money in child support and you're flexing all over about how much money you make, if I were her, I would pick up the phone and call the Department of Revenue, and they would be happy to, if she qualifies. There are certain, they don't take everybody's case, but If you qualify, and I don't know what those qualifications are, I just know.
Well, I mean,
They'll collect on your behalf.
Yeah, I just love the fact that I hope he understands the concept of quarterlies, and he has to put money
come
aside,
on now.
aside for the IRS.
Are you kidding me?
Come on, beat
Yeah,
him.
sure he does. Uh-huh.
Do you think he has a CPA?
Like, you
Or
better
an EIN.
T-Rev, I would suggest you put money aside for for tax purposes and have receipts for business expenses. Or you're going to have a very bad.
Well, Upstate says
IRS.
he says it on his live channel all the time that he's on disability. He gets disability checks every month.
Wait a
I
minute.
love dumb people.
You can't get disability if you're making over $18,000.
Well,
a
he's
month.
probably not reporting it. I mean, I would imagine he's not reporting it.
Or he's got it under somebody else's name.
But here's the beauty of it. AdSense will report
Bro,
it.
that is so fucking scummy. You're gonna actually make 18. How greedy
And you owe
are you?
$56,000 in back child support.
Wait, but let me finish. I mean,
She'll
like,
get the last laugh.
yeah, but you're getting $18,000. Do you really need the $700 or $1,000 a month from Social Security disability?
You know what? I have to be
If that 18,000 is through Google AdSense, he'll get a fucking 1099 in the fucking
yes,
mail.
he will. And
Wait.
He better be saving. He better be saving money to fucking pay taxes on that.
Because even if he doesn't file, the IRS has got it. They know.
It used to be like $20,000 before they sent anything in that you make online. But now they're trying to pass that, or they have already passed it, and it's supposed to start this year. That if you make over $600 now, they're going to send it in to the IRS. So, if they're starting it this year, I don't know. They're supposed to, but
well, it does. If whatever he gets at any 1099, 1099K, whether he files or not, a copy of that goes to the IRS. So I know they can make a little bit of money, I believe, when they're on disability, but if this idiot thinks that he's bulletproof from all the various people he allegedly owes money to, he's not. And that, you know what they say about. You know what they say about the two things that are guaranteed in life.
And the IRS is trying to get back a lot of that free money that they gave out during COVID. So they're going to be looking. He may be getting away with it now, but they're going to be catching up to people because they're trying to reclaim all that money that they gave out. So
and the penalties that come along with it. And when you owe child support, whether you pay or not, the clerk of the court, if there's, and obviously he is, if you're subject to a child support order, that amount continues to accrue interest at the rate of, I think it's almost at usury, whatever the highest allowable amount by law is. So 53,000 could easily turn into double that. They eventually, when you can't get blood from a turnip, but this turnip seems like it might, be able to ride a skateboard to the bank and, make a donation.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's probably got it under somebody else's name, is my guess.
Let's list the great things about T-Rev.
Hey, Queen, I've got to go.
I have to get
back. But I
wanted
to say thank you for having me up here this long.
Oh, you have a good day.
Bye, Brittany. It was nice talking to you. I'll see you soon.
Bye, Brittany.
So let's list the things going on. He is allegedly a deadbeat dad who owes $51,000.
Check.
He has a pew, which we don't even know he has a license. He offered. He was, asked by Seth to get a gun for a grieving father. He was part of the whole Truckee Way conspiracy. He's recording conversations, and he might have stole a grieving father's girlfriend, or he might have planted the grieving girlfriend near Seth. And everyone thinks this guy is a good guy. I don't get it.
Now I understand why there's women just lined up around the block, because he sounds like quite a catch.
I mean, personally, I would probably have never mentioned, like, I mean, and then he goes on a drama stream because this is what he does.
That's
This is
all
drama.
it is fucking drama. What?
He's like, he's got the poster up and he's basically saying, yeah, guys, so, yeah, I have a gun and I sat in the front. And also, I was about to procure a gun.
Here's a picture of a car.
Yeah, here's a picture of a car. And I was asked by Seth to procure a gun illegally to give to him.
This was all a setup. I believe he was with that Michaela online, and they were talking and chit chatting. He was planning on moving down to Tennessee, and this was all a setup. And he told her to get close to Seth, try to woo him a little bit, make him think that she's interested in him. And that's why Seth said, I don't share things with my ex, because he thought that they were going to start going out. And as soon as T-Rev moved down there, bam, they got together. Seth was out. And now he's setting them up with this bullshit BS with the pew pew. Yep. This was a total setup right from the start.
I could believe anything. Where these
Right from the start.
Okay,
he was in it for the long game. Yep.
So Miss says he said he rented a room from her when he was trying to move from his ex.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I wonder.
Sure. Sounds about right.
That man didn't pay for groceries. When is he going to pay for rent? That's the question I have. All right. That's what she alleged to the ex says.
Y'all, I have to go take the dog out, but
okay,
I'll come back in a little bit.
You need to get like a little thing, like a phone holder for the back of it, like, and put it on the back of the dog's back, and so you could just put the phone there and walk.
Right.
It's too damn hot. I can't be live streaming outside.
Yeah, it's like 100 degrees down there in Florida.
Oh
Jesus
God,
Christ.
you're telling me? Yeah, it's
Too hot for my Minnesota butt.
Oh yeah, nope. You would not enjoy. Hell, I'm born and raised here, and I hate it. So
yeah.
When I was a truck driver, my air conditioning, anything Iowa and below, my air conditioning was on full blast.
Did you say Iowa and below?
Yeah, Iowa, Illinois. Yeah, anything below that, I was. Yeah.
Yeah, I like to say that a lot of these YouTubers, their IQ seems to be the average year-round air conditioner temperature setting in my house.
I mean,
I'll let you guess what that number is.
And they come here to throw
like pool 65. That's what I like.
Oh, close. You're close.
And these guys come in and they throw shade at this community, be like, "Oh, we're such terrible people." And then I'm listening to like just a little bit of T-Rev's Rive. I'm like, "Whoa, bro, what the fuck?"
Listen, it makes me lose faith in the human race. I mean, I don't know. It never fails to boggle the mind how some of these people, it's like if they worked as hard at a real life as having a, productive, successful real life, whatever that looks like to them, it seems like a lot of, I don't know. It's just exhausting. I can't imagine having to live in this place of DEFCON 4 all the time. But I think I'm with Cheesy. There's something about the girlfriend's end that just doesn't sound quite. I know I'd be a lot more angry than that.
And that's probably why Pascal was like, I'm out. I'm stepping back.
He probably met T-Rev and he was like, "Okay, well, this did not go well. Let me get the fuck out of here. I'm out."
Yeah. All right, y'all have a good afternoon. I might see you.
If we see someone who is very good dressed, like a nice dressed person, passed out in the middle of the road in the news report, we'll know it's you.
Just send T-Rev with his skateboard to pick me up.
Absolutely.
We might need the SUV red flyer wagon because it's pretty hot out.
Well, we'll tell him to bring us super soaker as well.
Now we're talking.
See you
All
later.
right. Y'all have a good day. Bye.
Bye. I don't know. Okay, I guess Queen's probably pulling her hair out.
Oh.
Maybe these ladies gotta and this guy's gotta shut up so I can hit the play button.
No, I got an email about this, Michaela, and so of course, I was in here just reading it. And
okay.
I'm gonna stay here, but I'm gonna stay muted. I gotta take my recycle out. I'll be right back.
Fantastic.
One of these days, she's gonna throw me and B Tim off and say, "Shut up, you guys! Get off my panel. You guys talk too much."
So this is a post in one of the Facebook groups. I'm guessing this is why they were so upset, because of JLR's Facebook group. You know, there's stuff that's posted in there. And it says, can anyone clarify this for me, please? In another group, they're discussing Seth dating a married woman by the name of Michaela, who went to search for Sebastian after he went missing. Can this be debunked? I've seen her commenting in groups, so it may just be gossip, but I've also seen her doxing in groups too. I can't find comments now, so I don't know what came of it. So yeah, she was the one that was doxing me out in that group.
That's nice.
And now she's married?
Way to go.
And she's married. I don't know if she's
right,
married.
Dating a married woman, asking YouTubers to buy you pew-pews, having them dox other YouTubers out because you don't like what's being said. You don't like that Chris and Katie came on that I gave them a platform, right?
Yeah, I don't know if she's married. I don't know nothing about that, but it's definitely.
I'm not talking to you. I'm saying what I read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, hear me out. If he seriously did actually ask for a pew-pew, and if it's unregistered or whatever, now it's making me wonder about how Sebastian disappeared. If I was right when I was wondering, I don't know. All this is starting to make me side-eye him. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I don't understand what.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you need a pew pew for? For what?
I don't.
Are you trying
I
to
don't
set
know.
Trev up? Is that what's going on here? Are they trying to set Seth up? I don't understand. What for what? What is going on? Y'all are messy as hell.
Yeah.
Honestly, I believe T-Rev is setting Seth up. I doubt he asked him for a pew pew. He's got to. I don't know. He's kind of a dingling, so I don't know. But I think it's T-Rev setting him up. But we'll see.
Tony, you better TikTok Tony, you better respond to this, because you got T-Rev, who's your bestest friend, who you let on, is claiming
Yeah,
to
he
have
called T-Rev his brother. His bro.
brother.
Yeah.
You know Cain and Abel were brothers.
Yeah.
Right? The first rule in PR is get ahead of it, right?
Yeah, you better get ahead of this one, because this is a big one. That's pretty goddamn serious. I'm sure people will be reporting that shit to TBI.
Be like, I mean, that's a huge allegation.
You want to talk about blowing phone lines up? There you go. That's going to be one that's going to blow the hell out of the phone lines.
Well, because of Seth's job, that's a huge allegation too.
Yes, exactly. You're asking a fucking felon YouTuber, or what? I don't even know if he's a felon or not, but a YouTuber to buy you a fucking pew pew? Are you kidding me? That's a big fucking deal, especially with the job he's got. You cannot be a corrections officer asking people to do that kind of shit.
That's borderline defamation that T-Rev is possibly doing to Mr. Seth. I just wonder. I wonder. Just a thought process. You're accusing Mr. Seth of asking to acquire a gun from you. And you know what I mean?
If you don't have receipts.
And you know what I mean? I just think it's very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. And
you know damn well he records everything. So if he asked him for it, or if he texted him, you'd think T-Rev would be putting out these receipts along with this.
Oh, guess what else? T-Rev is trying to, I guess, insinuate, or someone in his chat is insinuating that Clue, they're saying in his chat that Clue doxed his girlfriend's house or address out or something. They're throwing that in the chat now. So that's in T-Rev's chat. Yeah, which is bullshit. I'm almost positive she did not dox her fucking address out.
She didn't. You can watch the live. She
exactly.
showed.
I was gonna say. I'm sure I didn't watch it, but I'm sure there's you can go back on it. They're probably trying to bring her into it because they know she sticks up for Chris and Katie.
Yeah, also it's deflection. The guy just admitted that he goes out in front porch with a gun, and he basically was
ran out after a vehicle.
Running after a vehicle with a gun.
It was.
Yeah, it could have been his Uber driver. Could have been like Uber Eats. It could have been some lady that just parked a car and he's just chasing after. Like how insane that is. It's like, sir, what if that guy came out and say, what up? You're going to just pull your gun out and shoot a man in the middle of the street? Like, this is like the stupidity of people that decide to just like have guns sometimes. It's like,
and
bro.
they're saying that's not true. Clue did not dox anybody. She did not show her house. None of that. So that did not happen.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, someone's going to end up hurt. You're talking about buying pew-pews and shit. That's a big fucking deal. I can't believe T-Rev just came out and dropped that fucking bomb like that. Whew. God damn, man.
Yeah.
That's a big fucking deal.
And like kind of snaky, because if a grieving father came to me and asked for it, I'd be like, no, don't even think about doing that. Forget that.
Right,
shit.
you're not thinking with a logical mind. You're not thinking right. That's not something you should even be talking about, man. You need to, you know what I'm saying? That's something you talk him off the motherfucker.
Yeah, and then you don't mention it because you say to yourself, this is going to be really bad on social media. This is going to make him look really bad. But nope, he just says it right there.
I mean, yeah, because look, you got the two moms that went to go do a fucking exchange, and they, you know, her and the pastor's wife got shot and killed, murdered, thrown in a fucking hole. No, man. No. Hell no.
Yeah. Just so fucking stupid, man. Absolutely stupid.
This is getting way worse than the Wells case.
Yeah, way faster too. Then you got people out here fucking driving by, like that CJ driving by their house and showing their house, and you guys wonder why in the hell Katie and Chris ain't staying home. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but yet, you know, T-Reb's gonna cry. His audience is gonna cry. Oh my God, they showed a picture of a house that was on a Facebook post that could be T-Reb's new girlfriend. It's like, okay, guys, but you got a guy writing left and right down a grieving family's, you know, a mother who's looking for her kid's house and the stepdad. I mean, like, what the fuck? You people are fucking hypocrites. Every single one of you. Like, holy fuck. T-Rev needs to step back and take a long look at. He's not stepping back. He needs the money. He wants that money. You know, he's absolutely wants that money. Absolutely. Unbelievable. Tony Mathis, by the way, you're doing a great job. I really appreciate you're doing a fantastic job here. Fantastic. Very good. You started a fight with JLR, and now, you know, because you started this fight with JLR, T-Rev is coming out and basically claiming that your client might have asked to procure a weapon for $2,000, which does not seem legit to me. No, I would disagree with you, Spencer. He built up his channel with the whole Idaho 4. I think he's probably not going to have as many people, but he'll keep some of them, and he'll just do the same shit, man. I've seen it a dozen times. It's just like they do the same shit with just the new cases. You know what I mean? I wonder if T-Rev's going to turn his chat. I don't know.
See, I was gonna say, and it looks like somebody already here. Looks like somebody has already found. Let's see. Looks like somebody's already found. Coach Trader. Somebody already found Michaela here. Michaela and T-Rev Rizzle. This is in the group. This is in that whatever that JLR Facebook group says. It's YouTube official. Congrats, Austin and Michaela.
6 hours ago? Oh my God.
Rev gang. Rev gang.
You see what you know what I mean? Like with JLR, I told you. I told you.
They're not ready though.
I told you, motherfuckers. But no.
It was love at first sight. It was love at first pew pew. It was love at first grift.
Right.
Love at 18K.
So wait a minute. So was that picture taken after she left Seth, or was it before she left Seth?
It was probably taken in Seth's living room. Just like the one
right?
Legs open. Gang. T-Rev and his gang. T-Rev gang.
Oh my God.
This shit's a fucking mess, dude. This is a fucking mess.
I just said, oh my God, the same time you did TB Tim.
Jeez Louise, man. I tell you, man. This guy, they are terrible, by the way, of covering up their shenanigans. My God. Like, T-Rev, you are definitely terrible. Honestly, you're starting to jump up there on the tragedy, like the tragedy pimp fucking ladder here, man. I mean, you're gonna give some of these people that've been on this ladder for quite a while a run for their money this year. Like, holy fuck.
Right? We thought the woman we don't talk about and JLR and Dolly were all the worst ones, but holy crap.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has come up to Dolly and be like, yo, can you get me a gun?
Right?
Like, I don't think Dolly's ever had that situation occur.
Oh.
And he takes care of his daughter. I've heard he's like, he paid for his daughter. So Dolly still is over T-Rev. Let's just be real on that one. He at least takes
And he's
care
joked
of them.
around about dating people in the case, but in cases, but he's never actually done it.
Yeah. When Dolly's your moral superior, you have some problems.
Right?
You have some...
Of course, we've got Ziggy who married somebody from one of the cases. So, I mean, they haven't one-upped her yet.
Yeah, it was love at first sight, when she saw those Ziggy bones. Get down, girl, go ahead, get down. Oh my God. I can't believe they caught him red-handed now. Holy fuck. That's crazy to me. Let me see the crazy eye again. I gotta rewind because you only had it up for a second.
And I laugh about this stuff, but this really isn't funny. I mean, this is all on a poor 15-year-old child that has gone missing. I mean, this is just sad. I mean, yeah, we enjoy watching some of this stuff unfold, but unfortunately, it's under a missing kid's.
Well,
back.
It's the saying, either you laugh or cry.
Right. I just.
No, that's how.
Right. If I wasn't laughing, I'd be screaming at the top of my lungs. So I guess it's better if I just kind of giggle about it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, like, you got TikTok Tony declaring war on JLR, teaming up with BHB. You got, Tony, TikTok Tony doing that. Then you have T-Rev self-snitching multiple times on a live stream. Fantastic move. I mean, hopefully T-Rev takes my advice when he listens. Please have quarterlies done if you're making $18,000 in a month. You better put aside a lot of money because you're probably making about, let's say you're making about $130,000 a single adult. You're going to be paying out the ass in taxes. You're going to probably have to pay like $40,000-$50,000.
Jessica Kent made, let's see, I think it was like $185,000. And like she got like a good accountant, and with all the proper write-offs, she paid like $20,000 or $25,000, I think it was. Which is a really good deal. But like he doesn't go traveling and shit like she does. You know what I mean? Like,
he doesn't have a lot of write-offs.
All he's gonna have is a standard deduction, which is I think $12,500, and then he's gonna and maybe he can write off like one room in his
equipment.
House. Or like his rent partial, or his rent as like a location for his office and some equipment. And
that's only partial.
Yeah, and that's basically it. And he's gonna have to. It's gonna bring him down by maybe like.
You can write off travel expenses and eating, like if you do a mukbang, like
those hot dogs.
Whatever you make content out of, you can write off.
He better keep those hot dog receipts because he can write that off.
He should start eating dinner in front of the camera so he can get free groceries.
Well, there's one. See, Nikki says, why do you suspect that these people, they don't pay child support or don't pay proper taxes and all of that are paying their taxes? Well, there's one person, you can get away with not paying your child support, but you will not get away from not paying taxes. Your ass, even Al Capone did not get away with not paying his taxes. Okay? You are never going, you pay your taxes religiously. And that's pretty much it. And he better pay his taxes. Like, that's one thing you better not fool around with. That's one thing I would be afraid of.
I mean, like, or you could just get your return taken every year.
He's not getting a return if he's making that much money. He doesn't.
That's
he can't
true.
even claim his kids.
Yeah, that's true.
He can't even claim his kids as a deduction because they don't live with him, and he's
Because
not
I owe
married.
the feds a little bit, and that's why this year and like the year before and the year before that, they were like, "Sorry about your luck, bitch. No federal return for you."
Yeah. Well, I don't get it. I've never gotten a federal.
But they
return.
don't touch the state return though, which is fucking weird to me. But
Yeah.
whatevs.
But he's sitting there. He's playing shenanigans all over the game, like all over the place. Oh, did you see the picture of the girlfriend?
No.
Just rewind the stream a little bit, or Queen puts it up. But basically, there's a picture of T-Rev kissing that Michaela girl.
Oh, well, I gotta jump in pretty soon here, so I'll look that up.
And it says, "Yes, I found the woman that makes me happy in every single way. Thank you, Rev Gang Strong. I appreciate you all, your support. It means the world to me." And YouTube official, congrats, Austin and Michaela. And it shows them kissing, and I'm like, whoa, bro. And she has the crazy eyes.
They're a match made in YouTube heaven. What do you mean?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I can't picture that girl dating Seth. Weird.
All right, Biddy, here you go. There you go.
Oh, dear God. What the fuck are they doing?
Aren't you glad you came back, Cappy?
Why are their eyes beaming out of their head like that?
It seems like she's trying to
Never
give us
mind. I'll just shut up. Fuck.
It seems like she's trying to give us a signal. Free me. Free me.
No, that says to me, like, it's 4 a.m. What the hell are you doing? We're having fun.
It's
Wanna
4
come over?
a.m. the witching hour, baby. It's the T-Rev
Yeah,
gang.
the witching hour.
That's the one that was supposedly with Seth, and T-Rev stole her when he came down there. That's the rumor that's going around.
T-Rev.
Like, they
that's the
look
one that
like
just
they're...
called in. That's the one that just called in.
Oh, okay.
Dear God.
T-Rev stealing the girlfriend, the alleged girlfriend from a grieving father. Despicable. Despicable. And then taking a picture of the man's crotch while you're invited in his home. Not only
Fucking Jesus.
not allegedly, not like it's being alleged that he not only stole the man's girlfriend, but also stole the man's dignity. What the hell, man? What the fuck?
What
Jesus
the fuck is
Christ.
wrong with this picture?
And then T-Rev snitches on Seth on a live stream, stating that he was asked to procure a firearm. Okay.
What a mess. What a mess.
It says correction officers don't carry. I mean, the only thing I can think of why he would want Seth might be interested in a gun is because he thinks in his head that he's going to need this gun for when he finds his son and he has to hold, he has to defend himself from the kidnappers, maybe. But that's the only thing I can think of why he would think to want to have a gun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. Actually, her eyes remind me of someone who has her ex's body stashed in the bathtub.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
Oh my God. And Queen's gone. Oh my God. Oh my God. Not buying it. She's deep undercover. Yeah, she's deep undercover. Maybe she was sent in. Maybe we got it wrong. Maybe she's being sent in by Seth. And she's deep undercover with T-Rev trying to spy on him. Who knows?
Never know.
You never know. You never know. This is joking, by the way, just in case anyone wants to sue us. Anyhow, he wants to nah, I'm not going to read that comment. Just in case. I'm not reading that comment. But, I don't get it, man. And this guy's crying like a little baby, T-Rev. I saw a little bit of the interview with his ex, man. I was like, geez, man. And he disparages his ex a lot.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I didn't mean to play that in the background.
That's no problem. I mean, this guy disparages the mother of his children and his ex on live streams. And it's like, bro, what are you doing? This is crazy to me. Why would you ever want to shit on these people? And then you wonder why, they jump on YouTube. It's like, maybe if you kept your motherfucking mouth shut,
right,
they wouldn't jump on YouTube. And you got teenage kids that
Heated myself straight off.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry.
Well, I knew you guys were on here, so it's okay. But StreamYard's been messing up, tinkering around all day. But yeah, he crossed the lines with that guy. I mean, he crossed the fucking line. Did he turn it in? Who knows? I'm sure he fucking says it. I'm sure he's going to say he did, but I highly doubt it. I mean, unless there's a petition for it, which people can call you that. So I don't know. I mean, I would hope he wouldn't lie. Because good. You know? So it really makes sense to lie about it.
Messy motherfucker.
But hey, you know, Seth has been copying what Chris said, or Chris and Katie say. Now, the other night they talked about pew-pews and how they have them. Maybe Seth is copying now and saying, well, I want a pew-pew. I know.
No, I think he thought he was. I think, in my opinion, he wanted one that wasn't registered in case he needed to have it. I think people got him pumped up,
right?
And he thinks he needs to have it, but that's just my opinion. Hey, Katie K, what are you asking here? Seth got a pew pew. Kodo, no. Supposedly, T-Rev came up, and on his live, T-Rev said that Seth asked him to buy one for him. Seth asked him to get him one. Supposedly. Allegedly. And then Michaela came on the phone. Michaela being the one that doxed me out in the anonymous, mysterious Facebook group or whatever, the little anonymous poster. Yeah, they outed it as Michaela, Seth, and / T-Rev's girlfriend being the one that did it. So I thought that was nice.
Why would she dox you out?
I'm guessing probably for Seth.
What do you have to do with this?
He came on here.
Well,
maybe.
Yeah, or she's just like doing the usual cap to save a hoe, you know, type of deal for stand by my man. Yeah.
Stand by yo man, whichever one it is.
Yeah, either one.
Whichever one you choose. Jackie, thank you for becoming a new member, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for being part of the big bad scary hive. Brianna, member for 13 months. Morning, everybody. Hit the like button for the queen. I appreciate that, love. 999 Super Sticker says it's almost like teenagers have thoughts and opinions and can make decisions of their own that their parents don't even know about. I raised my kids to be competent adults, not sheltered copies of me. Absolutely. Let's see here. Chris explained the other night how they knew Sebastian wasn't on the internet at their house. He had to earn game time, and he hadn't had it in months. That's why they can say it's a fact.
Right, and I can totally see him going over to Seth's house saying he's grounded or whatever off of it. And Chris said that they would tell Seth when he was grounded off of it. And I could totally see him going, oh, well, you're grounded off at your mom's, but you can totally do it here.
Yep. I can see that. Mellow One, member for 10 months. Thank you for giving Katie and Chris and Sebastian a voice. Firefly gifted 10 memberships. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. Taylor, member for 5 months. Happy Hump Day. Brianna, 499 Super Sticker says you caught that. This is SPL, right? I had no idea SPL and Seth's ex were the same person until now. Valerie T, member for 14 months. No SM access. Okay. Needs PS5 back. Why? P word on PS. I'm not sure what that means. Valerie T says, in my opinion, Seth is. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. In PS5 games, that's why he wants it back. I don't know about that. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't say that. No, I wouldn't.
No.
Yeah, that's kind of odd. I'm not sure what you're meaning by that, but I'm gonna delete that comment.
He's a weirdo, but I don't think he's that kind of weirdo.
Yeah, not like that. No, I think that's too far. You should be very careful saying things like that.
That should never be one of the first things you say unless you know for sure.
Will you email me the dispatch call? And here, do you want me to play this? Okay, so she calls in on the phone. I'll replay it for you real quick, Kodo. Here, baby. Check this out.
Oh, can I ask Kato a question? If you just went through the dispatch call, is the part with the dogs in there? If it is, can you flip it out? I'd like to see that.
I was gonna say I'm gonna have her email it and I'll drop it in the back. She said yes, it is. We can listen to it.
Oh, good.
So here we go. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm shocked that he even said that. I can't believe he brought that up on a live stream, first of all. And second of all, this shit is so fucking messy. And
but guys, we're the problem. Guys, we're the problem. It's absolutely. I mean, we're bringing all the drama to this whole situation. It's not like we're on the sidelines, literally watching the drama on the sidelines and being like, whoa, that's some crazy shit that's going on over there. No,
right.
You know, we're the problem. We're causing all these issues, you know. Tony, by the way, you're doing a great job. Fantastic job. Ever since you came on this case, you have brought nothing but facts and lessened the drama. And it's not like you invited some YouTuber to fight you in your fucking front yard last night. You know, brilliant move. Brilliant.
Yeah. Should we quote Emily D. Baker? Facts, not fuckery.
Yeah. I want JLR to come to my house. He know where I live. It's like, no,
Yeah,
that's
you
not what you
dumbass.
want to. That's exactly not to do on here. Do not invite YouTubers to your house to fight them. Like, bro. And he's like, I'm using TikTok because it's just easier for me to come on than make another account. I mean, it's not like it's my job to spread awareness for this missing child. I mean, I'm just jumping on TikTok so that basically I don't have to record it. I can just basically sit here and it automatically deletes and other people do my job for me.
Right.
Like, oh my God. It's like, can't you get someone to tell you how to simul stream or use YouTube or upload videos? Don't you, like, with this brain trust of people, don't any of you know how to edit videos? I mean, hell, I even know how to edit videos. They're not great, but I could edit videos. It take me time. But give me a break. My God.
No, but isn't it faster to get somewhere on TikTok, like to get paid on TikTok or something?
I don't know. I know they pay shit when it comes to ads. I don't know about the money they take. I don't know the percentage or anything.
I don't know.
You know, I think it's just a bunch of weird stuff. Like he literally is TikTok Tony, TikTok Tony. I don't know. The guy is ridiculous, but we will see. But yeah, it's all falling apart. We're the problems, and he thought the best course of action is to invite BHP to be on the BHP.
Right.
Best course of action.
That alone makes me question him.
Like,
Decisions.
Your decision.
Yeah,
you go.
And he's showing out harsh reality.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Harsh reality. Yeah, a JLR is in the hospital, but he's okay. I think he's getting out soon. But I don't know, man. And I don't fuck harsh reality. I don't like harsh reality. That guy's a scumbag. I mean, he went after Brandon Neal,
right,
and did the exact same thing these people are doing to Katie. Just like, well, she's the last one to see her son alive, and they just started fucking shitting on Brandon Neal constantly, and Harsh was part of that, and he deleted a lot of his videos, but he was really disgusting on how he went after that poor woman. Absolutely disgusting. And of course the tables turned, and then he started fucking covering his ass. Sent it to you too.
Every case he's nasty about. I can't stand that guy.
Go back to just cover cases of Britain, motherfucker. I don't want you here. Like, seriously, get the fuck out of here. We don't need your trash in the United States. We have enough problems around here. Fucking harsh.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here.
But he gets more views doing the stuff over here, not
Yeah, because if he does the stuff over there, they'll fucking chew his ass up. The British people don't fuck around with tragedy pimps over there. Last guy tried to film a dead body of a woman. They arrested his ass. They went right to his home and pulled him out of his house. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I never heard about that. Holy.
Yeah, they arrested that motherfucker.
Good for them.
I mean, they don't play around. So that, you know, he plays games over here because he knows his ass won't get fucking curb stomped. And like he will get fucking dealt with in the UK. They deal with tragedy pimps a little bit better here.
I'm gonna jump in, y'all.
Okay.
It was good talking to you guys. Love y'all. Bye.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Oh, okay. So AF Pennington says, I had a video on TikTok get 10.2 million views and didn't get a penny. There are strict rules for payment, and the benchmark to be able to claim it is high. Yeah. And then like I just love like when like, oh my god. Did you see there where BJ has flip sides and now says she's not down with Seth anymore? What?
What was that? I didn't hear that.
Did you see where BJ has flipped sides and now says she's not down with Seth anymore?
Who's BJ? Oh, yeah.
Brittany
okay,
Jack.
got it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I had to think a minute. Sorry.
I mean,
Jesus.
At least somewhat, you know what I mean? Like, at least she's coming around. I mean, I'm going to give her that much, you know, coming around to the proper side a little bit. I mean,
we called this out that they were going to turn against Seth. All of them. It started with JLR.
I just think, like, literally, she's confused. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just crazy. You can gift if you go live. That will be, like, super chats on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why. Because, like, I feel like TikTok is a horrible place for long-form videos. It's good for short-term videos. Like, if I was TikTok Tony, I would put the short-term videos on TikTok, and I would do the long podcasts on YouTube. And then I would probably, like, I know I'm giving him ideas because, you know, he's a talentless hack and an idiot. But, like, I would make a podcast where I would invite family members of missing kids that don't get traction on their cases to come on to be interviewed and try to get awareness. And then I would put short-term videos on TikTok. And I would use, you know, Seth to kind of launch, you know, the channel a little bit with more numbers. And I would get the other family to get them jumping on board a little bit to do an interview. And I would do like maybe a daily interview with a new parent to get that kind of traction to a case. And then I would just not go into drama with random YouTubers. And I'd be like, well, you guys are welcome to your opinion. Like, honestly, Tony, you need to get like as thick skin as Chris. Like, Chris came up here. He's like, oh, well, people have opinions. And he just walks away from it. Like, you need to get some thicker skin, Tony. TikTok Tony. Like, that's what I would do. And you're welcome to steal my idea, TikTok Tony. For the betterment of this case, steal my idea. Make short-term videos on TikTok and move to long-form podcast on YouTube, and then do like a daily show inviting Seth, and then invite someone else and do like something like that. And stop with the bullshit drama and accusing innocent people that don't have crimes or blaming victims because, you know, in your mind they should have done more. It's like, give me a break. Oh, there was a thumb at 10 o'clock. Why didn't she not check? Well, maybe because she didn't think it was anything, like most normal people.
Oh my God, that woman, Nikki, I think her name was Nikki on there. That was bashing mothers of missing children. Oh my God, I was so angry.
Like, according to her, Brandy Neal did something wrong.
That was the first thing I thought of was her and Be Still. Oh my God, I thought those poor mothers thinking of that, you know, hearing that. I thought you got to already feel guilty, I'm sure, which they're not, but you got to feel it, you know.
Yeah, and I'm sure, and they don't need some idiot from YouTube that doesn't even know how to spell fucking say ridiculous, stupid shit like that.
Right. And if any mother of a missing child, I said this earlier, if any mother of a missing child is listening, you are not guilty of it. Okay. You know, it's not, you know, don't listen to them.
All right, so Queen, you're playing the video? I'll keep quiet.
Excuse me.
That blackmail don't get to me. This is crazy. And this boy doesn't deserve all this drama and being made up. Why is this drawn up drama play by play? Like, what's going on with that? I don't know. This feels weird. It all feels weird. But I can't hold that in no more. That was on my chest for a long time. And well, not for a long time, because it just happened about on between the 10th of this month and the 15th before I came here. It was between one of those days. But I just want to know why somebody was trying to get me to buy a staccato pistol that pierces armor. You know, I just want to know that. You know, when I get on here and say I've been holding stuff close, that's one of the things that I've been holding close. And as I
A what? A what pistol?
thought about it and 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 thought about it, I didn't want nobody to get hurt. So I don't know what the play was on that or why I was even asked that. But to know that that is why, that like, just to know that somebody purchasing a firearm for somebody else, like, what the hell? Why? Next. I mean, it's weird. It's weird. I wouldn't, like, that's crazy to me. Black males are illegal, or black males are black males illegal if you have proof it's time to say something. Lucid says, Plant Lady says Tony needs to sit the fuck down. Really? T-Rev, stay away from them in the case. It all stinks. DC says don't F with any of those chumps. Heidi says absolutely not. This is about Sebastian and Sebastian only. Either he's setting you up or he's about to take out CP and KP. I don't know what's going on, but all I know is that they would come back on. If I bought somebody something like that, what would happen to me? Right? No, I didn't. Gypsy, I didn't. I didn't ask why. I was caught off guard, to be honest with you. I was honestly caught off guard and didn't know what to say. What are you supposed to say to that? I was caught off guard. Big time. Played along with it too. Like, what do you mean? Let's look it up. I pulled it up. I even looked up what it was, just so I could see. And to see that it shot 45 rounds and 9mm. And then to go out here and talk to these YouTubers, and you guys want to know what's going on? Like, I'm getting these messages here to my phone from people that are, and again, why target a woman? Target me. Target me. Why target a woman? Like, what's going on with that? I guess you were with Seth's ex. He's been going around calling YouTubers. He called Lauren and 2 others to tell me to ask what to do and what channels are best to go on. I already hate this case. I think it's cap and money. For everyone, it's all good. I'm just not into it. I'd be weary. Hold up, not that one. Next. But in general, hitting up Sweetie Pie Low and these people and saying that I stole your girlfriend. It's absurd. It's absurd. Like, what's going on with that?
Hello. What the fuck is your problem?
What are you know?
They're fucking blasting me to people on Facebook, all these fucking creators on YouTube.
What are you talking about? Because I just got onto the computer.
Telling everybody that I'm your ex and I broke
And she's
your
on
heart
the phone with
and I
Seth.
left you for Rev and blah, blah, blah. Sweetie Low or whatever the fuck her name is. Lauren on Facebook. Like, I called you last night concerned for my fucking safety because my house is being blasted all over, my information, everything. And you're going to go out there and tell people that I'm your ex and feed into it and make this shit even worse? Like, are you trying to get me killed?
You said Sweetie Low. Hold on a minute. You said Sweetie Low and I was thinking Sweetie Low.
Like, are you trying to get me killed? For real. I've had to do nothing but help in any way I can for you to find Sebastian, Seth. And right now you're making it like you care more about a relationship and me and being obsessed with me than you care about finding Sebastian. That looks like absolute fucking dog shit on everybody.
I'm on Sweetie Low. Where is this?
Sweetie Pie Low.
Oh, a bunch more people.
I'm getting it from every single fucking direction, and it's all saying it's coming right from your mouth.
No, let me subscribe to this person. I don't know who this person is.
Okay, well, I don't know who you're subscribed to and who you're not, or who you're talking to, or whatever. But keep my fucking name out of the mess and keep my name out your mouth. I did nothing to deserve this, Seth. Absolutely fucking nothing to deserve this shit.
You're calling me about what somebody else is on YouTube. I'm not even subscribed to this person. I don't know who the fuck this person is.
Okay, well, I'm hearing from every which way that you're out there telling people that I'm your ex and I fucking left you for Rev and that I'm a piece of shit and I only talk to you when I want information and blah, blah, blah. Like, you and I both know the fuck that's not true. It is not my fault that I did everything I could to help and it was not fucking appreciated whatsoever.
Okay, well, first and foremost, you calling me and thinking out of something I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Well, that's why I'm calling you to figure out what the fuck's going on while you're telling people this shit, Seth. What?
You can bitch, scream, and yell at me, right? So that's what you're doing.
Nobody's streaming?
Screaming or streaming? I'm not screaming. I'm not screaming. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Literally, all my shit's out there, and you telling people, you feeding into it, telling people this shit is making it 10 times worse.
It was said to me by so many different people.
You can't even sit there and take a deep breath in between accusations.
Well, it was said to me by a bunch of people.
And on YouTube, if I said it, I stated, I didn't receive your text message, Trev.
No, brother. People are sending that shit to me. I have no idea. I just passed the message along. They said that you're out there talking to them, so I don't know. I have no clue. I'm reading high low and people on Facebook. That's what's being told. Why you're doing shit?
What?
I have no idea. Man. That's what's being told by most.
So why deny it though? Like, why not even say you were my girlfriend or anything like that? But in the text messages with her, you say, I don't share information with my exes. She messages you about something and you go, I don't share information with my exes. Like, what kind of weird shit is that? This all of this stuff red flags to me, y'all. I'm done with this. I'm done.
All I know is this is bullshit, and I don't fucking deserve to have my name dragged through the goddamn mud for nothing.
Oh, I don't know. That's what's going being said. I haven't.
What the hell?
All I ask is that you keep my name out your mouth and quit saying shit about me.
That's weird.
That's all I asked.
The only thing I'm going to ask is you keep my name out of my phone.
Okay, if you don't want help finding your sunset, that is absolutely fine. I understand that.
But if you're going to sit there and tell me to keep your name out of my mouth.
Yeah, because you are. You're going to all these people saying shit that ain't true, Seth. Agreed.
And if people want to go, well, this contributing to the drama. We'll try having people pulling up in your driveway, right? Hold on, let's pull this up. Try having people that are pulling up in your driveway like this. Try having people pulling up and sending you death threats. And again, like I just said, it's people sending you death threats and pulling up in your driveway. And I got to walk out on the porch at 7 a.m. with a pistol on me because people are pulling up in this driveway because the address is blasted all over the internet. Let's talk about that. Just saying. When you got people pulling up, and it's a shot from my phone. I had to run out. Boom. I don't know. But when you have people pulling up, sending me death threats and all these different things over what? For what?
I don't know, but that's pretty fucking crazy, and that's foul as hell that shit's going on. But it's also foul as hell that your girl or whoever she is to you was in that same fucking Facebook group doxing the fuck out of me. I got shorties too.
Yep.
Yeah, asshole. You fucking piece of shit. Like, what a fucking son.
And the last thing somebody in Seth's state of mind needs is a pew pew.
None of that. I don't get it. And it's far from fake.
We didn't say it was fake at all. I never once said that was fake.
So, can I ask a question? How is this guy not being looked at as a motherfucking snake, T-Rev, for secretly recording a conversation with another person so he can release it on a live
the
stream?
girlfriend secretly recorded Seth. It was
And
her
he was
Seth.
behind.
He recorded it, gave it to T-Rev, and let T-Rev play it on the
But
live.
you're not listening closely. T-Rev's in the background.
T-Rev's in the background of the call?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear him
Listen,
in the background of the call.
there's
I
some-
heard him just on the. I thought that
It
was him talking
sounded
about
like
his
it.
Yeah, he's in the background of the motherfucking call.
No shit. See, I didn't know. I thought he was just talking on his fucking live. I didn't know he was in that call.
Yeah, he's in the call. So he's telling his girlfriend what to say while
Oh,
they're
what the
recording it
fuck?
so they can snake him.
That's some snake shit.
You motherfucker. Listen, you're not getting something over on the back alley attorney here, okay? I'm just joking. I know it's getting lame, but I'm just saying. But this motherfucker
Look
is
at B. Tim earning his keep around here.
I'm earning my keep. Got my headphones keen, listening to the voice in the background. This motherfucker comes in, tells his girlfriend to gaslight, Seth about something, and then when he says keep my son's name out, she's like, well, you don't want me to look for your son. I get what you mean. This is a setup. This is a motherfucking setup to go out Seth. He's in the background like a motherfucking
That's
snake.
what I said.
And he's setting up Seth.
Mhm.
See what I mean, Seth? I told you this.
I think this was all a setup right from the beginning before he even came to Tennessee.
By the way, what state does T-Rev live in? What state? Anyone know?
Doesn't he live in Tennessee now?
Okay, Tennessee. Let me see. Okay. Okay. He got lucky. It's
At least
one.
that's what I understood.
It's one party consent there. You got lucky, bro. Because if it was in another state you did that with two-party consent, you'd be committing federal wiretapping crimes, and you'd be self-stitching on the.
That's
live
why
stream.
I said it was. That's why I said it was all a setup, because he just moved down to Tennessee at the time of that prayer vigil, the last prayer vigil. So, and that's when he got with that Michaela. That's why I'm saying it was all a setup, because he was probably talking to that Michaela before online, getting with her or whatever. And he probably told her to, schmooze Seth.
Oh, you better.
And she probably schmoozed Seth a little bit.
Yeah, but do you know what I just typed up?
And then when he went down there for the prayer vigil, they got together. Well, that happened awful quick. It was like the day after or 2 days later or whatever.
Yeah,
he's moving in with her.
Yeah, but you know what? He better make sure that phone call wasn't in Illinois, because Illinois, it's illegal to do recording is with a one-party consent. So if he recorded that call in Illinois, you might have committed a crime, sir, and you just snitched on yourself. So you better make sure, you better hope you did that in fucking Tennessee when you did this whole call recording. Seth,
that Michaela lived in Tennessee.
Yeah, but where did he? But he was in the background, so we will see. We will see. But what a piece of shit!
Yeah, but if she called him from, she would have called Seth from her phone. So
yeah,
that would have been in Tennessee.
Here cares more about YouTube and fundraising than anything else. Yeah, but what a piece of shit! Like, what a garbage human being T-Rev is. Trash. And people give this motherfucker sympathy. He shows a picture of a car and says, "This guy's stalking me." I don't believe you. Why the fuck should I believe a liar like you? That could be just a random car just driving by his block. He's like, "This guy pulled up." He's acting like he's the motherfucking victim. Like he's just trying to, uncover this grand conspiracy. They're trying to stop T-Rev from doing this investigation because he's just so fucking smart. This motherfucker couldn't even get past an IQ. His IQ's lower than fucking 80, let alone fucking 90. I mean, this guy's hat, that's why his hat, he can't even put on a hat. I mean, let alone fucking investigate things. Okay? He's setting up recordings, blackmail material, fucking all this garbage stuff, man. It's such garbage.
He's pulling a page out of The Woman We Don't Talk About's playbook.
I don't even think she would.
And MGL's playbook.
To be honest with you, I don't even think she's done something like this.
Yeah, real nice brotherhood they got going on, huh?
Yeah, she did.
He said shit.
She said that
bros.
What, Queen?
He said hoes over bros. Supposed to be bros before hoes with their little thing.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. But like Cain and Abel, definitely Cain and Abel going on here.
Seems like they're a little jealous of each other. I'm guessing. I don't know. But you know what? After all the shit his baby mama came out and said, All right, here we go. So this is the timeline of the first 11 hours.
1008 Stanford Court, 1008 Stanford Court, Hendersonville. Caller advised that the new 15-year-old male is not in the bed. We are white male, 3 blonde hair, approximately 5 foot, 120 pounds. I was going to be wearing a black sweatshirt, black sweatpants. 2 males have a form of alcoholism. This is the first time I have it. I'm going to be in the home before midnight.
They must have music playing in the back of this or something. I don't know. If it gets to be too much, I'll go find a different one.
Right. The doors are locked at this time.
10-4 Monroe.
Central to 47-180, 412. Juvenile left his son at the house. The mother is driving around looking for him in the Victoria Place subdivision, and she is driving a baby blue Infinity.
Let's get there and see what's going on. Go on search of the residence. We'll go from there. I'm in the area. Check one hold up. Just seeing it.
You can text me as this file and route to the missing juvenile. I checked personal medical center ER, Sumner Station ER, Sumner Regional ER, and Skyline, all clear of the juvenile. You can see that the code red has been launched at 7:45.
Next big track back up. Going into the construction site over here back towards the beach.
It's awful muddy. Do you see any footprints, anything? Couldn't have any shoes.
I do have some footprints. Right there where you're standing? Yeah. Leading right over here to the retaining. No shoes, just footprints. He literally dove into it. Next led me straight to the retaining pond. He just into the water. Yeah, do you see any prints around it? There was a few footprints in some of the softer dirt headed straight this way on the track that he was running. Do we have a picture yet? That's simple. What was that heat signature at?
Where the riprap is, where the trees are, 25 feet maybe out in the middle. Hey guys, the construction zone, there's another pond. There's somebody standing in the woods. It looks like a person. It is a person, we know, but there's another pond. He's standing back there by himself. Past the construction zone, in the same area back there. Yeah, the north end of it, yeah. Down over here, go straight back. There's a person in the woods by that pond.
Are y'all hearing this okay?
It's a little tough for me.
Yep. I can try to slow it down again. It sounds like they have it sped up, but I can slow it down again. This is the first 11 hours of Sebastian Rogers' timeline. This is the dispatch call, and now they're talking about that says there's a person in the woods by that pond. I just wanted to make sure you guys could hear it okay.
That's the mannequin, ain't it?
Yeah, I think so.
There's the house on the other side of the tree line. Going back toward beach or going on the back side? Yeah, on the back side, and he's not moving. He's just standing there by himself in the woods.
It's Hendersonville 517. I'm on the northeast corner in the cemetery across the tree line. Am I close?
No, the back side.
Nikki, if you can, do you have anybody there with you?
Stand by. Let me see if I can find it on my map. I got my drone grounded for the moment, and I'll see if I can do it. Target's over it.
Well, I'm in my truck. Two, there's 4 of us on foot coming across the yard, start directions. 19's on the screen.
Straight in. Keep it on. Go left. Just come back, you passed it. There's right there. One piece, there's one block where you going. Into the woods. You should be about 15 foot from it.
What's Charles' first name?
Should be all over it, whatever it is right there. The two people walking the woods. The mannequin. Sorry, guys. Look just like a person from the air.
So it was the mannequin.
Here's another 66. What's the name of the child that we're looking for?
First name is Ben.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
First name is Ben. Last clothing description was black sweatpants with a white stripe, black long sleeve t-shirt with a print.
Nikki, how many drones do y'all have up? One at the moment. I've got mine grounded so I can get Sartopo up. I'll be back in the air momentarily.
29 Central.
So immediately they have all hands on deck there with they have drones up in the air. They have, boots on the ground searching. They have, oh, hold on, baby. I just seen you was back here. Hold on. I'll bring you up here right now. Hey, Cassie, how are you?
I'm good. I have been holding on to this and researching this for a while.
Uh-huh.
I've been on YouTube for a couple of years.
Right. What you thinking about this case?
And I don't cause any problems or any drama, but I want you to please, on YouTube, look up the movie Ezra trailer. E-Z as in zebra, R-A.
I seen your comment in the chat go by, and I did screenshot it.
Did you see the trailer?
No, but I screenshotted your comment so that I could go watch it later.
Okay. this movie comes out Friday.
Oh, okay.
And this movie is about an autistic boy and his father.
Okay.
And this is going to be a big movie. It's got Whoopi Goldberg. It's got a lot of stars. Tony De Niro.
Okay.
The actor is autistic, and it's his first movie role. And in real life, he's 15 years old.
Right.
The father takes him away because they want to put him in a special school, and they're divorced, and they're very, dysfunctional. And look at the boy. He looks like Sebastian. I'm not saying it's Sebastian, but I think this movie, I mean, I'm like,
similarities to you. Is that what you're saying?
I know this sounds crazy, but I think the movie is connected to this case. I think this is all a hoax, and I'm sorry to say this, but I've been researching this.
Your opinions, it's everybody has their own opinions, and it doesn't make it bad or wrong.
Okay, and just in case, look up the movie trailer and see if that sounds familiar to you. And I think this is all to create trauma on social media to get attention to this movie, because the movie industry really went down when the pandemic happened, and Sebastian went missing right before Autism Day.
I don't think the cast in those movies are.
I don't think there's a correlation, but I
No,
understand where you're coming from, and it's Europe. It's okay to have your own opinion, but I don't think that's a correlating factor. I don't think the two mix.
I don't think so at all. I'm sorry. It looks like a good movie, and I don't think they need to pretend a child ran away or was kidnapped to get a movie trailer going.
They would never recover from that.
Yeah, that's not a. But I do see why you think it's kind of similar.
He was taken away by his father. He wasn't kidnapped.
Right, but I'm just saying I don't think any kind of movie trailer would do that for real, or have any kind of real life thing like that. Do that, because they would not be able to.
I'm not saying they did that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying that they knew about this movie coming out.
Do you think Robert De Niro knows about this?
No, I'm not saying that the movie industry did this. I'm saying they did this.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't agree with that statement. I think most likely he either ran away, or.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit confused by it, but I'm gonna go ahead and finish playing this trailer here, or this video here. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, love.
Thanks for your opinion.
For one thing, put two out here with me. And for has anybody been there?
Sidebar.
Since the initial. There's a whole bunch of people right now. 4 in the morning. Can you help me listen to the radio on the north end until we wrap this up, please? Yes, sir. Brandon, you've got Hendersonville Mountain Patrol coming up there, and Joe's sending some more cars if we can start from the beginning, from the original house, and set up a new plan up there. 10-4, that's what we're doing now, sir. Thank you. $1 US. A neighbor advised that he's found the child under his son's car, which is across the street, 2 doors up. So be sure and search under cars and under things. Who do you want to go with this other canine search?
He said the neighbor found him at one point in time under his vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure I heard that right. Oh, you know what? While we're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and get the link to this. Because this says Jessica Danielle. Okay. So that's who put this out, and I want to share her link. I want to make sure that I share it in the description as well. So here we go. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, by the way, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I'll see you.
All right, baby. I'll see you later.
Bye, Tim.
Bye.
First rescue. I just talked to the GC. The construction bacteria is going to start. I'm getting the word out to all these crews that are out here working. Everybody, 4 to 1,000. So we can get a game plan and reconvene. Hey, Target, can you put a drone right over top of this trash can, this dumpster, if there's anything in it? 188. Van 184 is going to send you a picture. You send out a code red for 1008 staff.
Code red was sent out at 0745 this morning.
2-4. We will send that in good. Can we retry that, please?
10-4, love it.
12 188.
Go ahead, sir.
Can you come to 1008, please? 12 to any units that are going to be assisting with 1008. Please come to 1008 staff report now, please. Start at the beginning of Kelly Lane 1000. We're going to work our way north of Kelly Lane. That's fine. I'll get these two houses right here, and we'll take the right side. The white Ford truck, that's the Hendersonville officer's house that's with me. No, that house hasn't been checked. The next house up from is see the white Ford in the driveway. We log a neighborhood Facebook page. Post was made. 1023 check. No motion on camera.
Unit on Stafford. There's an additional caller call-in that was in the net stating she saw someone that made the description on Hogan's branch. Male with sandy blonde hair with a bag wrapped around his head. She also stated she had on a reflective jacket approximately 2 hours ago.
30 command. 139 World End has a camera, but nobody's answering the door. He had some ties at White House High School, and every time he got in trouble, he wanted to go back to White House, so I notified White House PD, or notified this, sir.
10-4. 10-4, that was the camera, is correct?
It's 10-4. Nobody's answering, nobody's home. In reference to that address, please run a registration check on testing tag. Tennessee.
Access at 2012 BMW, 750 black in color, registered. At that address, confirmed NSR.
Correct. When you can't see it, you can find any information. I'm sure we can look up on a phone number or something. We would appreciate it.
Command the units that are at staff report. When you check a residence, please give me the numeric and unit numbers that have checked it and whether or not you made contact with anybody.
Made contact with 1000 Kellen Lane. He checked all of his cameras. Nothing was on. No answer at 102 or 103 Kellen Lane. 105 answer, hasn't seen it. Nothing on the ring doorbell.
This one, you're saying 102 is at 1002? 102.
1002, I'm sorry.
Did you ask if he had a white purple hoodie?
I don't have to answer no, but just find out if he owns a light purple hoodie with homosexual on it.
Can I ask?
Mom doesn't advise us to call me. Yeah. They were at Dragon Square last night, just bowling at them. Do you have a unit go there to make sure that he hasn't returned there? 1015 have ring cameras, but didn't pick up anything. 517 Hendersonville is with me. 1000 contact, hasn't seen anything either, nothing on ring doorbell. 1012 Kellen Lane through 20. 1012 go through the entire. The lady at 1032 Kellen runs the neighborhood Facebook page, and she's updating it to request people to look in their crawl spaces and hidden areas. Hey, on at 1007 Kellen Lane, did y'all happen to check the crawl space? I will have to check my list, but if it Wasn't locked from the outside. It was checked. 1018 Stafford. They are reviewing their camera footage right now. I need some contact and the cameras checked. No, that's fine.
184, your low volume. They got cameras checked.
It will 1018. And I'll be out at St. John Missionary, 1085. Resident at 1028 Kellen Lane states that he just saw a kid with a black shirt, black shorts, had a phone in his hand coming across the construction. When he made contact with this gentleman, the subject went straight back to the woods at the top of Kellen Lane. I just talked to him. He's one helping. Well, thank you. 12 units. When you're done with your assignment, please come back to 1008 Stafford. 2023, 24, 18, and 16 Stafford. Over in cameras. Nothing's been called. Operations have started at Willow Bend Drive. St. John Baptist is clear all the way along. And then the dumpsters and both truth buses have been cleared also. They're making that.
10-4. Are you going back to Stafford?
Still on search, but general area. 1026. Kellen Lane, no contact. 1028, made contact, nothing on their cameras. And 1030, contact, nothing on their cameras, and nothing in the treehouse behind the house.
10-4.
Yes, man. All houses on Kellen Lane have been checked. And Brad, those woods on that side of Long Hollow, we've been unable to fly to due to the distance with the drones. So those big woods that's south of the house, we haven't been able to shut off. All the properties on Vandy Wood Court have been checked. We're starting on Honeysuckle now. Yeah, that's 3293 Long Hollow Pike. Beyond the creek and checking that cave behind the house. I'm almost back to the house. Meet my partner. I crawled back into the cave as far as I could go before it got muddy. No footprints, and it's collapsed on in about 10 feet.
10-4, but you're out of it, correct?
Sounds like. Trooper Grinder has himself and a few troopers. They're going to hit the road outside of our immediate vicinity and just look for him walking down the roadway somewhere. 3301 Long Hollow Pike has been cleared. It's a stone house. Several outbuildings have been cleared. They're unlocked if anyone wants to look. I just sent you the endangered poster. If you can put that on our social media, please. 12 to 188. Please. Did y'all check inside each one of those buses behind TW Hunter? 247, we checked them all. Okay, well, we're about the three closest to the building. Will you ask Transfield to respond to the area of National Pike and Carrying Road? There's a juvenile in that area wearing black pants and a red t-shirt. I'm shaking back and forth like he had autism. It was just reported to us. Outside of Long Hollow from Kellen Lane to Center Point has been checked. Can you check the field houses that are up on top of the hill by the practice field back behind TW Hunter? I don't see that anybody has tracked through there on foot. Simple. The blind and my starting location's clear. Residents in blind at 3221 Long Hollow Pike is clear. And from my starting location to Shackle Island, I've walked the entire creek bed and then up to is clear. Myself and 182 have been behind TW Hunter, all the way behind beach, football field and baseball field, up in the fields, checking through lines all the way to the cemetery, behind Beach Grove Presbyterian. We're still here so far, cleared. Myself and 182, we've not made ourselves around to the front of the schools inside the school check. We're still in the back. Very mobile units on Long Hollow Pike. 3 is.
Go ahead, 3.
The bus and the shed have been checked at 3220. Thank you. You and your partner stop at Willow Bend and go house to house up Willow Bend. Check all those, please. See more people have driven through it. It doesn't look like anybody went house to house. Yeah, well, every house on Honeysuckle has been checked. People that answer the door have only seen the trash man this morning, nothing else. The White House and Red Barn adjacent to DW owner 2105 New Hope is clear. 3417 THP has joined in with myself and 517 on Royal Van to check houses. The big holding pond has been cleared by Hendersonville Fire. They're going to rehab at Shackle Island for a bit, then go to the one over by the cemetery. Field houses behind the beach, soccer field's been searched. We're going to head over to the side field house across the street from the fire hall. 106, 108, 110, 112, Willowbrook, all check, no contact with any homeowners, and none of these houses have crawl spaces. Beach football complex. Were y'all still searching that area? Yes, sir. Made contact with a realtor at 114. Hasn't seen him, and all the rooms have been cleared. 116 made contact with that homeowner. He said he has seen that child walking in the neighborhood in past times, but not recently. The main field house next to the freshman annex has been completely searched. All clear. It's got beach softball, beach football. It's the one next to the beach going church between it and the freshman annex. It's the main football complex. Me and Marshall was back here in the back of the cemetery back here. No contact with anyone, and his truck is not here either. So I think the lady's here trying to get in her driveway in her cars, and is the key there by chance? It is, but it's locked. Okay. Yeah, she's trying to get in the driveway. We haven't had a process.
Call came in at 6:33 this morning.
Great, thank you. Yeah, mate, serious, man. We just put another canine on the ground at the house. See if we picks up anything. We are breaking off fuel gallons for her fuel.
Free fuel.
The creek from Worshams to New Shackle Long Hollow and the bridge there have all been checked. Marty, what's your location? Allison by 109 in Thornton's right now. I just got a phone call. Kid matching that description, hiding under the bridge, lower station camp behind the market. I'll be en route. I'm close. If we get somebody else on the other side of her nursery to come down, she stated that he could be on that side. 446, what was the last thing that? Just under the bridge. She stated that when she went down to turn around, he was gone. 446. Did you talk to the client? She's still on the bridge. Sure. White female, black leggings, I believe. Blonde hair. To her. 447, 446. You see any tracks that way? I'm taking the creek over. See any track. 446 to 447. Hold your location, please. I'm on foot now.
10-4. I know they've got the dog up there.
The helicopter's coming back to you. 158 Upper Station. The residents say that ETA, approximately 5 minutes ago, somebody walked through that gate right below you. There's somebody in black. There's a deputy at 158. I saw somebody in black on the tree line. I don't know if it's one of our guys.
I think this has been interesting. Very interesting.
Very interesting.
Yeah, there's two law enforcement guys walking back here off the tree line. Let's go through there. 12 to 24. How long have they lived in that house? A year. Where were we at before? Cambridge Farms, Gal. 449 Remington in Cambridge Farms. White male, gray t-shirt, white pants. They didn't get to see his face, kind of shaggy blonde hair. We'll be out at lower station, Scarlet, and big station with a white male juvenile with 4-wheeler in the creek. Who checked out with the juvenile on station count?
This is not going to be our missing juvenile. He's with his father in the creek.
I made contact with the male, the caller, and him and the trail called about. It's not our subject.
They sure did their due diligence, didn't they?
Oh, absolutely they did. Absolutely they did. And it says the timeline of the first 11 hours. For legitimate tips regarding the disappearance or sighting of Sebastian Rogers, please call 1-800-TBI-FIND.
There were some sightings of possible that they never found out if it was him or not. Weren't there?
Well, there was that one, but and those are the facts, people. YouTube equals bullshit, not facts. Well, absolutely.
Yeah, I forgot about this video. I remember Savage covered this when this woman put it out. She had went through the whole thing and put this all together. Good for her. She did a good job at making it all into one, you know. Because I guess it was, she had to comb through all. It was a whole track of all the dispatch calls from all day long, and she went and took all the ones from the Sebastian Rogers case and put them all together. That had to have been a lot of work.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, she did really good. She did really good with that. She did an excellent job.
Thanks, Kato, for reminding us about this one. Yeah, there was that one sighting of that one kid under the bridge or whatever. They had never found out if that was him or not. So, I mean, all these YouTubers that are saying that, you know, oh, there was no way he went missing. He could have. You never know. We don't know what happened to this poor boy. And to sit here and drag the parents when you don't know.
I mean, yeah, look at how the police reacted. If they thought the parents, you know, were involved, I'm sure they would have had them in the police station in interrogation.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, like I said yesterday, look at how quickly Chief Hadley, was that his name? Yeah, Chief Hadley had came out and said that excuse me, Leilani was the prime suspect. Look at how fast they came out and named her. You know, I mean, if they were sure that the parents did it, they would be out here telling us, I'm sure. You know.
Well, yeah, look at Kodo said the neighbors saw him. He walked out of the construction site, was approached, and ran back into the woods.
Yeah. Yep.
Kelly, go lightly. I have a feeling about that too.
Yep.
Yeah, they got Tisha pretty fast too. I mean, they knew what was going on. They knew what was up with her.
Yep. Yeah, these days cops, they have a way. I mean, yes, there are things that come out unsolved and whatever, people get away with whatever, but most of the time they're pretty spot on with what they're doing these days. especially with all the technology these days.
I mean, look, there was nobody for Idaho 4, nobody, bam, out of nowhere, Brian Koberger.
Right. They got him, and they got him clear across the United States.
Right. He was arrested, not even in the same state. I mean, fuck.
Yeah. And they were watching him all the way across the United States, and we didn't even know it.
Yep.
Until all of a sudden, bam, they got him.
Yeah.
Well, that was yesterday. I was in.
The neighbor said before that he had ran away and hid under the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, yesterday I was in somebody's chat. I'm not going to say who because it kind of ticked me off. And I was trying to tell them stuff, and they just were not hearing it. They absolutely would not hear it. And they practically called me a liar, and it's like, whatever. And I just gave up, they seemed like nice people. So I thought maybe I could get through to them, but oh no. Mm-mm. And their whole chat was that way too. I don't know what made me think I could get through to them, but I tried. Because my heart just breaks for these parents, including Seth. He's being an idiot or whatever, but my heart breaks for all of them. I couldn't even imagine what they go through every single day, not knowing where your kid is. I mean, it's tragic if your kid passes away, but at least those parents know where their kid is, whereas not knowing where your kid is, I can't even imagine, I mean, I'm blessed. I know where my kids are. Of course, they're adults now, but still, and like my dad said, when my brother passed away, he lost my brother and my sister. They were both 44. And my dad said, this ain't the way life is supposed to go. We're not supposed to bury our children, And yeah, that's the truth. We're not supposed to. But I really feel like he's out there. I really do. I really have a good feeling that he's going to be found. I really do. I hope I'm right. I hope he's found soon. Same with Summer. I really hope she's out there. Her, I kind of go back and forth, but Sebastian, I really have a good feeling about. I mean, people are innocent until proven guilty. We have to try to remember that.
Yeah, it's not the other way around. It's not the other way around.
Right. We can have our opinions. We can discuss these cases, but to completely attack these parents, I mean, and the circus that's going on around this case is just ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, man. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Worse and worse and worse.
Well, like that comment last night on TikTok, Tony's live from the one we don't talk about. And she goes, we're usually farther along in these cases than we are now as true crime people. What the hell do you mean? We're farther along. What we don't, in all these cases, none of us truly know until law enforcement comes out and tells us. Like, she really thinks she's a detective. Oh, Jesus.
Man, it's the ones that think they're detectives. I mean, it gets bad. It gets pretty fucking bad.
And if you want it so bad, go to the goddamn academy and become one,
Well, I think most of them can't. Most of them are, felons or in trouble or,
right.
You know what I mean? They can't. They can't get a legit license or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever you want to say.
And the way some of these people think, thank God. I thank God they're not part of law enforcement. Because some of them, I mean, they would be like the Gestapo, they would. Yeah. Yeah, like Ronnie Lawson said, TBI is hiring. Yeah.
And we never did get to finish watching that video. I'm going to play it real quick again. B. Tim says, so are we to believe that T-Rev had one hand holding a gun and the other one on the phone taking a picture? He's such a liar.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking with his fucking crazy story.
Right. There's B. Tim earning his keep again.
That's right. That's right.
Good thing we got him on the payroll, right?
Man, what would we do without him on the payroll, huh? So here's the, let's see here. This is a new news thing about Sebastian here that they put out 20 hours ago. Let's see.
Tennessee teenager is now asking the FBI to get involved in this case. Sunday marked 3 months since Sebastian Rogers was last seen at his home in Hendersonville. Investigators have searched a number of areas, including around the Rogers home and even a landfill. Meanwhile, his father has started an online petition to get the FBI involved in this search. More than 18,000 people have already signed it.
And a petition doesn't mean anything. They're not gonna. That doesn't mean anything.
No.
I mean, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but it really doesn't mean anything.
And like Chris said, the FBI is still involved, and in places where they need to be involved. If Sumner County or TBI said, "Hey, we need you," they'll be there.
Right. So this is the next one that's on here. Let's see.
And Sebastian Rogers disappeared from his mother's home in Sumner County. There's still no trace of the missing 15-year-old, but his father wants the FBI to get involved. More than 18,000 people have signed an online petition created by Seth Rogers calling for the FBI to take over the case. Sebastian was last seen in February. It's now been 3 months since Sebastian.
So that's the updates from 20 hours ago and 18 hours ago.
Yeah, it's time for him to come home.
Way past time.
Yep.
See here. All right, Jay for Justice. She makes this one and it says it's about the Facebook group. We never did get to finish watching that, so I'm gonna put it back on real quick so we can finish watching the rest of it. Where he says he doesn't have a Facebook, but he wants you to join the Facebook group. All right, here we go.
Yeah. Tony get. So why isn't Tony getting the websites updated?
All right. So Jay for Justice made this.
So why isn't Tony getting the websites updated? Merge says
there's nothing to do with the Facebook page.
It's not happy. It's taking
That's
advantage.
the person that I communicate, and I have working on that one.
What's the Facebook?
So he said he's got a different person working on that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how many this is why you have all your lines crossed, because you got different people working on different shit when you need to just have one or two people and that's it.
Book page that you're referring to when you say this Facebook page.
There's a Facebook page that was put up. I can get the I don't have Facebook, so I'm not on there. But I have access to the email address that's on there.
Okay.
So when people send emails to that, I have access to that.
Who cares? I mean, like I said, you're not in the Facebook group, so it doesn't matter if you have access to the email. They can easily, first of all, knock you out and kick you out of it to where you can't get any emails. Secondly, you're not in Facebook. You don't have Facebook. You don't know anything about Facebook, and you're not associated with Facebook. So why would you, again, have anybody tell anybody to sign up and put their name and address or whatever, or the state they live in a Facebook group you're not a part of?
I wonder who he's got doing the Facebook. I'm sure it's not his sister, because usually he says it's his sister if it is.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say it's probably one of the girls that have been, helping him with different stuff like that. I don't know. There's one of them that the one Karen, I trust her. I feel like she's in it with a pure good heart. You know what I mean? Like she's doing things out of the goodness of her heart. I really,
Yeah,
truly,
her and her son.
yes, I really and truly believe that. I stand behind them. I know they stand behind Seth. I don't, but that's okay. I still stand behind them and what they're doing.
I wanted to ask you this, man, because listen, reward. I know money, people talk about this money shit and it's like BS, but a reward, I feel like, and this is just my personal opinion, I feel like a reward out there,
A reward for Sebastian to bring him home is not BS. A lot of missing children and families of missing children put rewards out. A lot.
Right.
It doesn't mean any, I don't know. He just works my fucking nerves sometimes. Here we go.
Somebody does have information, they might come up off of that.
And that's that attorney. Now people want to donate using, electronics and stuff. And that attorney Lewis only will accept checks made to him, delivered to him in person so he can write receipts. I'm still working with my attorney. We were trying to put up a trust, and then the bank turned around and was like, well, not only do you have to have the paperwork for the trust, but you also have to have a trust foundation to be over the trust. So my attorney is looking into that. She doesn't know everything, but she's looking into it. And until I get it up, I'm not going to have people sitting there and donating to it. I feel like ran by the attorney.
An attorney would know everything.
Me or anybody else will be ran by the attorney.
Yeah.
And someone finds my son, that will be, the reward will be handed out through the trust, but it will be up to the law enforcement. It has nothing to do. It will have nothing to do with me, except for I'm trying to get it set up so it's 100% legit. So there's no questions or anything else. Also, I'd like to address that page that I put out. That one right there that you just put up. That right there, it can be mailed or dropped off.
Okay.
And he doesn't take cash. It's only checks. He doesn't do any type of electronic transfer or any of that sort of stuff. So a lot of people, I haven't even pushed it because I can't even get a hold of that gentleman.
Up on that. So there's promissory notes. So I read that last night. There's promissory notes from people in the area. I know tons of people that want to put into this reward. So they have to mail in a check or what else to this exact address. Still to this day, you could mail that into them.
Yeah, that's that attorney's address. I haven't even pushed it because I can't even get a hold of that gentleman. Until I get it up, I'm not going to have people sitting there and donating to it.
To mail in a check or...
Yeah, he says, so they can mail in a check. No, do not mail in a check. Do not mail in cash. Do not send shit to this fucking whatever lawyer he is. We don't even know. He can't even get a hold of him. So basically, he's just taking in money for your fucking son, and you don't even know who the hell he is. You can't get a hold of him. You ain't talked to him. You don't know how much has been received. You don't know who's sending what. You have no fucking idea.
I don't know what's going on with this case. All missing children cases, the reward fund is set up within a couple of days, it seems like.
Right.
And none of these people know what's going on. I don't understand it. You telling me the Wells figured this out and these people can't? I don't understand it.
Yeah, it's just Yep, we're still going, voices. I'm glad you made it to Montana.
I mean, not to dog the voices, not to dog the Wells, but I mean, these people seem a little more educated than they do, but yeah, and they can't figure this stuff out. I don't understand it.
Look at this. It says, Seth caught feelings for Michaela, a volunteer.
Oh my God.
So we already knew. Okay, so Seth had been talking to Michaela, right? T-Rev comes down there and he stays the night only to find out and find himself in the arms of Michaela. So then
I'm telling you, this was set up ahead of time. Him and Michaela and T-Rev were talking before. I'm telling you. That's my opinion.
Oh my Lord. I just... All right, here we go. Here we go with this. She confronts Seth. Oh, yeah, this is the name we just heard. Look, I just clipped this too.
What the fuck is your problem?
Seth tells off another volunteer. Yes, he got exposed fucking big time today. And he exposed some other shit today too. But check this out. Here goes fucking Seth telling another volunteer to fuck off. But this is a different story. This is a different story here, clearly. For those of y'all that missed it, this is Michaela and Seth recorded on the call. Now, B. Tim said that you can hear T-Rev in the call. I thought it was T-Rev like sit, on his phone listening right now. I didn't think he was on the call. So I'm gonna try to pay attention.
They're fucking blasting me to people on Facebook, all these fucking creators on YouTube.
What are you talking about? Because I just got onto the computer.
Telling everybody that I'm your ex and I broke your heart and I fucking left you for Rev and blah, blah, blah. Sweetie Low or whatever the fuck her name is. Mm-hmm. Lauren on Facebook. Mm-hmm. Like, I called you last night concerned for my fucking safety because my house is being blasted all over, my information, everything. And you're going to go out there and tell people that I'm your ex and feed into it and make this shit even worse? Like, are you trying to get me killed?
You said Sweetie Low. Hold on a minute. You said Sweetie Low and all it did was bring a sweet fucking.
Like, are you trying to get me killed? For real? I have done nothing but help in any way I can for you to find Sebastian, Seth. And right now you're making it like you care more about a relationship and me and being obsessed with me than you care about finding Sebastian. And that looks like absolute fucking dog shit on everybody.
I'm on Sweetie Low. What is this?
Sweetie Pie Low.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and a bunch more people.
I'm getting it from every single fucking direction, and it's all saying it's coming right from your mouth.
4 years. No, I'm not even subscribed to this person. I don't know who this person is.
Okay, well, I don't know who you're subscribed to and who you're not, or who you're talking to, or whatever. But keep my fucking name out of the mess and keep my name out your mouth. I did nothing to deserve this, Seth. Absolutely fucking nothing to deserve this shit.
You're calling me about what somebody else has already said. YouTube. I'm not even subscribed to this person. I don't know who the fuck this person is.
Okay, well, I'm hearing it from every which way that you're out there telling people that I'm your ex and I fucking left you for Rev and that I'm a piece of shit and I only talk to you when I want information and blah, blah, blah. Like, you and I both know the fuck that's not true. It is not my fault that I did everything I could to help, and it was not fucking appreciated whatsoever.
Wow. Okay, well, first and foremost, you calling me and bitching out of something I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Well, that's why I'm calling you to figure out what the fuck's going on and why you're telling people this shit, Seth. What?
You can bitch, scream, and yell at me, right? Because that's what you're doing.
Nobody's streaming.
Screaming or streaming? I'm not screaming.
Nobody's screaming.
I'm not screaming. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Literally, all my shit's out there, and you telling people, you feeding into it.
Oh, he was asking if T-Rev was streaming him. So T-Rev was in the background.
Yep.
Wow. Why is he using his son's search party as a dating site? What the fuck is really going on? I have never seen crazy shit like this in a missing child's case. This is fucking wild. Wow.
And everybody wonders why Chris and Katie are keeping quiet and staying out of it.
Or why they only go on certain channels. I mean, come on now.
Right.
Wow, man. Here we go.
Telling people this shit
That was
is
sent-
making it 10 times
It
worse.
was sent to me by so many different people. Well, it was sent to me by a bunch of people. I
Been on YouTube, and if I said it, if I stated, I ignored your text message, T-Rev.
No, brother. People are sending that shit to me. I have no idea. I just passed the message along. They say that you're out there talking to them, so I don't know. I have no clue. Sweetie Pie Low and people on Facebook. That's what's being told. You're doing shit.
What?
I have no idea, man. That's what's being told by multiple.
So why deny it though? Like, why not even say you were my girlfriend or anything like that? But in the text messages with her, you say, I don't share information with my exes. She messaged you about something and you go, I don't share information with my exes. Like, what kind of weird shit is that? All of this stuff, red flags to me. I'm done with this. I'm done.
All I know is this is bullshit, and I don't fucking deserve to have my name dragged through the goddamn mud for nothing.
Oh, I don't know, man. That's what's going being said. I haven't.
Straight up.
Passed the message.
All I ask is that you keep my name out your mouth and quit saying shit about me.
That's weird.
That's all I ask.
The only thing I'm going to ask is you keep my name out my phone.
Okay.
Damn, man. Not for nothing. So did Seth lie about them dating? I'm guessing so. I'm guessing so. Somebody did. Somebody lied about them.
Or like I said, she was schmoozing him to get close, and they weren't really dating, but she was like, schmoozing him a little bit, and he thought that they were getting closer or whatever, falling for her. And T-Rev comes down and they start living together, and bye, Seth. Yeah. I think it was a setup myself, my opinion. Because if they weren't talking before, how did T-Rev get moving in with her that fast? I mean, I know things happen fast these days, but within a couple of days, come on.
That's right.
Yeah, and then you have people like this. Here, let's see. You got people like this driving by. Let's see here. So, yeah. You got people like this driving by, putting their out here. It goes Sebastian Rogers search, Sony Cam 4K neighborhood scope front view video clip with Jan on Tony's involvement on Sebastian Rogers and Caleb Harris case. Sebastian Rogers security camera with all the activity, multiple people. So this is outside their house. So he puts these on fucking videos where he's outside of their fucking house. And then you wonder why in the fuck they're not staying home. You wonder why in the fuck they're not staying home. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Now,
Right.
Look at this shit.
there's trucks in the drive
Huh. This there takes a rocket scientist.
going
to figure this
straight
out.
over. All that activity still happening at that garage. So let me go to my footage here. So let's stop this. Let's present, share screen,
See what I mean?
window, and here's the GoPro photos.
See what I'm saying?
This is nuts.
Out here in their neighborhood, this is one creator doing this bullshit. Then we got Dolly on his way out there with his drone, where he said he already flew it over the top of him and got caught. Now he's saying he's gonna go back out there. He's gonna use it again or whatever the hell he said.
And he said this one they're not going to see or whatever. And thanks to Justin, we know every inch of the inside of their house.
This shit's wild to me. And you wonder why the fuck they're not staying home. Keep zooming in on their house.
Yeah.
Well, wait. Because here's another one.
Now, let me say something real quick. And all these tragedy pimps and stuff, they make it like it's so unheard of that somebody could have scoped out Sebastian and Katie living by themselves, staying by themselves most of the time. And they think it's just so out of whack that people might think that he might have been taken by people scoping them out. Look at how much we know about them right now from just people on the internet. I mean, people can find this stuff out pretty easily about people. So I don't think it's that far out of scope thinking that somebody could have been watching them and whatever and see that it's a mother and a kid living by themselves all the time. You know what I mean? It's not unheard of. But it must have been Katie and Chris.
Kelly Golightly said Dolly made shirts that say, "Where's the baby?" That's fucking gross.
Oh my God.
That is fucking gross. And only the fucking idiots that follow him will buy those type of shirts. They'll be the gross bastards that wear them. Yeah, there's so many. He said, "I still want a Laura Dragon baby shirt." Where's the baby? Oh, it's Laura's baby dragon.
That was funny.
That was too funny. We need one that says, "Where's the tragedy pimps? Where's the clowns?"
Have one with a little car with all their faces sticking out of it.
That'll be our shirt.
Little clone car, yeah.
What they call him? What the Chief Hadley, the chief of the police department, calls him, a money making circus.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have money making circus on the shirt and have a little clown car with all their faces sticking out.
Right, you see, right. Chief Hadley's fucking saying money making circus with the clown car and all their faces on it.
Right.
I agree, Brunholtz. Way too many dirty ass people involved. Way too many. You know what I thought about doing though was looking into that Caleb Harris case to see what was going on.
Yeah, I thought of that too.
Yes,
I haven't done it yet.
On it. I used to use the little clown car with all their faces in it during Quentin Simon's coverage. Sure did.
Oh, did you? Oh, yep. Sorry.
No, that's the same one. It's the same one we're about to start using for this one, because that's what it's turned into, a shit show, fucking circus, with a bunch of clowns, a money making circus.
And here I thought I had an original idea.
It's all good, baby doll.
I'm trying to earn my keep too, like B. Tim.
That's funny. Where's the hecklers? They're on their way. They're on their way. I wonder where they're going to land first. They said, Dolly said he's not telling anybody where he's at. Well, it won't be hard to tell. I guess somebody came in the chat and said Betty was on her way down there. I don't know if that's true or not. I have no idea.
Well, how can she do that when she's going to have a big live tomorrow?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering, but I don't fucking know. I have no idea. T-Rev is already down there. I mean, I'm just kind of curious what house they're going to stand out in front of. Because I highly doubt Katie and that. I mean, the neighborhood that Katie and Chris live in is nothing like BJ's neighborhood.
Well, maybe if Dolly goes down there, she might do it. But if somebody else isn't there with her doing the heckling, I don't think she will. Because she's pretty meek and mild when she's by herself.
Right. Usually it takes an audience for her to get going.
Right. So unless somebody's there amping her up, I don't think she will.
Right.
Because she didn't even bring out the bullhorn at Quentin Simon much.
Right. I don't know. Clue said she ain't going to go for it, so we'll see. Shit, she going to embarrass all of them.
Did you say you had another video you were going to play?
I said they embarrassed themselves. Oh, no, it was just was just DJ stuff or whatever that, you know.
Oh.
I got lots of videos on here. We could.
No, I just didn't. I interrupted you there for a minute, and I didn't want you to forget.
Let's see here. What I thought was funny was the way Dolly went off about JLR.
What happened?
I thought it was funny the way Dolly went off on Tony over JLR.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I said, well, shit, that's how he's growing his channel. I mean, JLR's been helping him grow his channel, so I'm sure he did go off.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's why I wonder if the woman we don't talk about does go down there, if Dolly will meet up with her or not, because
I don't know.
He's gonna have to. Yeah, he's gonna have to pick.
Oh, Kodo, I just got it actually. Yeah, I was gonna say his subscribers paid for him to have a table. They paid for him to have a table at CrimeCon. So I hope that was worth it. I mean, he got swindled about what 8,000? Was it 8,000, 7,000? Something like that.
Yeah, he was looking for like 8,000 or something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus.
So you can scam your subscribers out of $8,000 almost, right? Is that what it is? $8,000 almost? Something like that. You want to sit and talk shit about me because I have to defend myself against your friend's frivolous lawsuit. That's another thing. People better be careful because there's a bitch out here that will file a frivolous lawsuit on your ass quicker than fuck. Not give a goddamn.
Yep.
Do your research on these creators. I'm telling you right fucking now, you better do your research before you fuck around and find out.
And there's other people who will follow suit, probably.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Because if she even wins $1 from you, you know damn well she's going to be suing everybody, and other people are going to start suing if they see that.
That's, you know, like I said, I've been paying for a lawyer for over a year. Well, actually, June's a year. June will be a year. June in 2 weeks, right? About 2 weeks. Yeah, about 2 weeks it'll be. I've been having to pay a lawyer for an entire year just because somebody wants to play games. So
yeah, at least this money is for a good cause.
Be very, very careful who you involve yourself with. Do your research on these creators.
What are you up to? Like 90,000 now? Wouldn't you like to take it on vacation? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, like what was 185,000? I'm sure it's probably up to something like that.
You and your kids could have had a great vacation on that money.
Oh man,
could have taken them to Disney World.
Shit, they act like it went to me, like it was my, you know what I mean? Like it was something I got to spend. I'm like, are you serious? Shit.
Right. I wish.
I still have a fucking countersuit. I still have lawyers' fees I have to pay for. So that PayPal fund's still sitting right on where it was. Come on now. Shit. This ain't even near anywhere close to being done and over with. And it ain't even anywhere close. Shit, we got trial, we got depositions, we still have a whole lot of shit we got to cover. I mean, shit, I still stress about it. I know a lot of people just forgot about it. It just went off to the wayside, but shit, it's still there.
You can't forget about it.
That's for sure. Yep.
Well, that's every time I share the link. I'm like, even if you don't like Queen Bee, you don't like her, so BHB, so fight against that, because you know damn well she's going to go after your favorite creator if she wins even $1. And if you want to enjoy channels like this or clip channels or anything, you got to support the cause. Yeah, 199,000. Well, she's making 199,000. She better start sending out some checks, like to beat him and burnt toast. Better start getting a payroll going here if she's making 199,000. Some people are so stupid. Dynamite 2 million. Oh, Jesus. You know, if some of these people would actually stop and think about how they sound, or if they listen to themselves, I guess it wouldn't do any good because they're just dumb. But yeah. They just don't realize how stupid they sound. And like this Tony who's sitting up on TikTok. Queen must have stepped away for a minute. These people that sit up on TikTok like Tony, and he's sitting there doing, we're doing what we need to do to find Sebastian. What are you doing? You're just sitting there chit-chatting with people. You're not doing any more than we are. Yeah, I spent all the money on Christmas presents. Whoop, sorry. That must have been a hell of a Christmas. Hope you guys didn't just hear my phone ringing.
Sorry about that, love. It's okay.
No, that's okay.
It's all good. If they did, it's probably my fault. You know what I mean? I should have been. The mail lady was at the door dropping a package off. So
no, that's fine. I was just chit-chatting with everybody.
There was one of the girls. That was so sweet. It was so stinking sweet. One of the girls downloaded all Heels' videos for me.
Oh, nice.
Yes, and they put a flash drive or it's called a, let's see here, a backup plus sim, something slim or something hot. Anyhow, yeah, she put them all on here, and I am so grateful. I am so stinking grateful. That is awesome.
Wow, that is nice.
Awesome. Thank you so much. She knows who she is. I won't say her name, but I really appreciate that.
Very
that was
nice.
Like a relief.
I know. I think I downloaded all her videos too, just in case somebody, because they were talking about taking her channel down.
Being assholes, yeah.
Yeah, I think I have a program that's supposed to record everything, but I've never used it before. And I did it on my computer and I left it. I didn't go and look and make sure, but hopefully they're all recorded just in case. But now that you have them, I guess I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, most definitely. Some of it was done to go after Heels. I believe that. And 2 million by the time this stream's done, you said?
Yeah.
2 milli.
That's what Dynamite said. It was going to be 2 million. Kato said that it was at least 199,000. I was like, woo-wee.
Yeah,
it's that much. Queen Bee better start sending out checks.
I'm the shit channel, or what did he say? Or what she say? The shit bag channel. I'm the shit bag channel. I've been a jellyfish, cockroach. What else? A drug dealer, a Fallon, a crack dealer. She said I sold crack to kids. I mean, fuck, what else she said? There's a whole bunch of shit she said about me.
Well, if you're selling crack, you don't need people to pay for your lawsuit. I mean,
yeah, come on now.
You'd be able to afford it.
You fucking little Fallon, you. God damn it.
Oh, for Christ's sake. I think if you were a crack dealer, I don't think you'd be out here exposing yourself to everybody. I mean, they're usually kind of behind the scenes, I think.
Shit.
They must think you're like Heisenberg or something, I guess.
I guess. Good Lord.
Didn't they watch Breaking Bad? People like to keep a low profile when they do that stuff. I know nothing about that stuff, so as you can tell, I'm kind of like detail.
I want to know what happened to T-Rev's. I want to know what happened to T-Rev's live stream. Somebody just got it yanked down. Somebody got it yanked down.
Oh, really? What was he doing on there?
I don't know, but it's gone.
Oh.
I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm missing it. I don't know.
Is that the one where he was talking about the pew-pew and stuff, or no?
Yeah, I bet that's probably maybe that's the reason why. I'm not sure.
Oh. Well, that's he better have receipts because that's some pretty bad accusations, especially for he's like an officer. Whether he's just a corrections officer or not, he's still employed by the state, so or county or whatever it's called. So you can't be putting out stuff like that. I mean that's something that could defame his job. That could make him lose his job. So if he did do that, you better have receipts because he could go after you for defamation there, buddy. He may have shut it down. Yeah, maybe. Maybe because he was afraid of defamation because he don't have receipts.
All right, this is from Evil Exists.
Okay.
For those of you following the Sebastian Rogers case, you will most likely be aware of a video that was floating around online. The video originated from this channel called Sebastian Rogers. It was posted back in January of 2024, about a month and a few days before Sebastian went missing. While we don't know if that's really Sebastian or not, the coincidences are very interesting. The video shows someone that doesn't really seem familiar with the internet logging on to the Wi-Fi, capturing a video of a lady all while hiding or standing under something. We've been digging into this and saw this container at Katie's mother's house that seemed to match the color of the metal in the video. Many thought that could possibly be it. However, some of you asked me to look at T-Rev's channel where Seth popped on, and guys, I couldn't believe it. He came on and stood under a type of porch which matched the one in the video.
Whoa.
What? What in the hell? What in the hell?
Wow. That thing has holes, but the other one doesn't. I mean, it's kind of the same color.
At least the color is exactly the same. Look at it side by side. From this angle, it looks like the video was taken exactly here. But then who is the lady? Could it be Katie dropping off Sebastian at Seth's place? According to what Chris Proudfoot told Emma at Crime Stories Obsessed, if Sebastian had a channel, then it was started at his father, Seth's house. What caught my attention is when Seth was asked to look at the video that was posted in January 2024. I mean, it's only 9 seconds and could potentially be his son. He said that he had to go. He then went off the stream and asked T-Rev to just send it to him. Didn't seem very interested in seeing it, which really surprised a lot of people. Maybe he is tired of the BS that keeps circulating, but I would have loved to hear his thoughts on that video.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder. You know, this case just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Somebody said not the same, in my opinion.
So no, they got his ass. They took that stream down.
Huh.
Oh, Wonder Woman should absolutely hate what she has done to you, Queen. She has taken time from your family, your peace of mind. She's a piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah. A whole year of her shit. And it's all fun and games to her.
T-Rev took the live down, but I was in it.
You was in it, Mary? What do you mean you was in it? You called in? Hold on. Seth tried to call in, but T-Rev said no.
Oh.
Okay, brother.
Maybe he was trying to clear his name.
That's my brother.
Maybe he was trying to tell him to show receipts.
Man, he played that phone call, so I don't know if that's the phone call he got or what.
Otto, what video? She said, I want to see this video.
What video, Kodo? Which one, baby? Because we already shared it. I shared it twice, maybe even 3 times. Shit. I'm not sure which one you want to see, baby. Are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the. Yeah, we played that, Mary. We already played that. Salute said, I feel a TikTok Tony live coming on now.
So I said, a good PR person would have been ahead of this.
Oh, shit. A good PR person would have already been live taking care of this. Shit.
Right away.
Lord.
Ain't that the first rule of PI is to, or PR is to get ahead of it?
Yeah, we were wondering too. We were wondering about the pew pew. We were trying to figure that out.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen the video itself. Or did he played the video in that video you just showed, didn't he?
Yeah, he played the call or whatever. Yeah.
No, the one on Sebastian's channel. Or did he just show a screenshot? He said it was only like a 9-second video. So
What do you mean? Oh no, Seth put a video of Sebastian up that was like 9 seconds long. Is that what you're talking about?
no, we were talking about that video that you just had on Evil Exists.
Oh, the one that where the lady's under the same carport looking thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
I don't
video,
know
I
where,
think,
I
is-
have no idea where that video is even at. So I don't think I've even seen it. Here, Queen B, let me see. I'll give you my email address, baby. Here. Okay, there it is. You can send it to me on that, and then we'll play it. We'll pull it up and play it right now. No, the one last night that T-Rev showed. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Which would have been the one day ago. Is this where Seth came on or no? Because this is the one from one day ago. Let's see here. And this is his buddy. I don't know who his buddy is.
Yeah, that's what's on it. Allegedly.
Okay, here's the video. Here we go.
In here. Looks like the person is picking flowers. Again, was up just in case it got taken off. Here it is right here. Let's play it. You guys probably seen this. Hold on, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me fix this real quick and I'll get it set straight. Let me trim it. Let's trim this. Let's edit this video real quick. I know a lot of you seen this already, but I want to pull right here. Okay, there we go. This is what people have been talking about like all day long.
That looks like a ring cam to me.
Well,
right there at the door.
Hold up, save. Hold up, no, yeah, that's something different. You're gonna see what I'm talking about here in 1 second. Okay, here it is. Let me save it. It won't let me use that character. Okay, there it is, right there.
All
so
right.
hit save.
So
I'm
it
gonna
should
pull
be able
this
to
up.
go.
This video has been going crazy. I've been getting blown up about
here
this
we go.
video. And is anybody, you guys know what I'm talking about when I bring this up, correct? I'm sure you've all seen it. It's been sent in to me a lot of times today. Allegedly with Amber. Hey, Smoke and Trev, good to see you. Nice to see you allegedly with or allegedly Amber. I don't know why I call you allegedly with Amber. That's crazy. Mystical Soul 420 says, good evening, T-Rev and Smoke and Rev Gang. Nice to see you, Mystical Soul. Glad to have you. B. Frank, good afternoon to you two guys. What's going on, B. Frank? How you doing? Never forgotten. Lotus Bloom says, happy Memorial Day and thank you for your active service. This case, it's going crazy. It's definitely going crazy. Now, what are your guys' thoughts on this particular footage when you look at it? Let me scroll down to the bottom here. Yeah, that's so not Katie. 100 T Salas says, yes, I have seen this, but no one is discussing this. Lisa G says, well, we're discussing it here right now. This surfaced last night somehow out of nowhere as Evil Exists. That's where I had first seen it. Evil Exists. Shout out to Evil Exists and for, you know, sticking to the case and really just pushing whatever information that they can come across out in this case. Now, when you look at this, a lot of people are claiming that this is possibly, allegedly, KP.
Doesn't look like it to me.
Now, again, I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. I got a full zoom in here, and I'm gonna be opening the lines up here in a minute because I want to hear from you guys. This thing is turned into a complete circus for everyone involved. Everyone involved.
What am I even looking at there? Like, what is that in the background? Is that animals?
Okay, so I'll jump into that. It looks like, you know, a dog being walked, but look.
Sure as hell don't look like Katie to me. Does it look like Katie to y'all?
No, it looks like older.
Yeah, it does not look like Katie to me at all. Not even a little bit. Not even anywhere close.
Mm-mm.
Let's go ahead and get down to the.
But I will say that bar, that beam or whatever that he's took that video under, that looks kind of odd because it does look like the same beam, except for the ones that Seth has behind him have holes in it.
Yeah.
These don't.
Yeah.
The meat and potatoes of this clip. This clip, let me minimize this. Okay, so this clip was on this channel here. What is this channel name?
It says Sebastian Rogers on it.
Absolutely, it does. It says Sebastian Rogers. Now, when you go down here, let's see. I click on this. This channel was made January 14th of 2024.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Again, January 14th of 2024. The channel name is Sebastian Rogers. And when you hit play on it, this is what you see. As I downloaded this video because I'm curious about what it is. Like, what is going on here? Now, I know there are tons of different, you know, Sebastian Rogers out there. There's going to be, you know, that name is probably more popular than a lot of people would think. The last name Rogers. I mean, I've known people with the last name Rogers, my own damn self. But when you look at this, people are claiming that that is possibly KP, allegedly. And everything you hear here is allegedly. If you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it's absolutely not true. But I don't know, man. It's hard for me to tell. It's hard for me to tell when you look at this here. You zoom in like this.
That's a better look, and it still is hard for me to tell. I can't. It don't, you know what I'm saying? It does not look like Katie at all. It doesn't look like, it looks like a bunch of bullshit. A bunch of bullshit.
Oh, that looks like the woman's a lot older than Katie would be, first of all.
But
a hell of a lot older. She looks like she's in her 50s.
Yeah, by the way she's moving, she looks older maybe.
Right.
Unless she's walking on uneven ground maybe or something, but I don't know.
Looks like she's out feeding the chickens or something because there's chickens over to the right, you know, or whatever.
Yeah, it looks like she's pulling a leash or something of that animal, whatever that animal is.
Those chickens could be dogs. I don't know what the hell it is back there, but
yeah. I don't know. I'm not a video analyzer.
T-Rev already deleting his shit. Hell yeah, he's deleting his shit because he put in there that Seth wanted them to get a pew-pew. He knows damn the fuck well what that's about to cause. He just dropped a whole bomb on the internet. Are you serious? Shit.
Left it up long enough for everybody to record it. He knows what he did.
Right. TikTok, Tony Fu. Shit. We better be real careful, man.
Yeah, that's defamation there. Unless he's got receipts, but if he doesn't, that could lose his job forever.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it could definitely get him in some hot shit, that's for sure.
You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff, especially when somebody's employed by the law enforcement.
Yeah.
People have government jobs and shit.
We played the whole thing this morning. We have quite a bit of it recorded, so if you want to go back in the live, you can rewind it. It's there. Man, hold on. Mary says Seth asked Trev to buy him a pew under Trev's name. This has gone far beyond anything I ever thought. Yes, that right there. That right there is fucking. And if he's got Seth recorded saying that, it's over with. It's over with.
Yeah.
And that's bullshit. That's why you're doing that to somebody who's lost their kid. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even going to say I'm sure with the threats and the bullshit, he's probably thinking he's going to protect himself, but all he's really doing is hurting himself. Like B. Tim says, you're self-snitching, man.
Right.
You're self-snitching, and that's not cool.
He thought this guy was his bro.
You call your bro, your friend, your homeboy snitching on you, and that's even worse, man. Little snake-ass bitch.
Yeah. And if somebody like Seth was asking you to buy a pew-pew for him, you probably shouldn't, because you can tell this man is totally under emotional distress. The last thing he needs is a pew-pew.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
The last fucking thing he needs is a fucking pew-pew.
I mean, he has totally mentally unstable I mean, I don't want to say that, but
look,
he's
he
not.
Said, those spirit boxes will fuck you up, T-Rev.
Right?
You let them spirits into your house, you open the door, boy, you open Pandora's box, and they ain't finna play with you. 1, 2, the spirits coming for you. 3, 4, better close that spirit box door.
I imagine he deleted that because I suppose Seth could probably get him shut down by YouTube, maybe. They're saying something like
He
that.
deleted his live stream already, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's probably why he did.
Uh-huh.
Because it's really weird that there's been a lot of people that have said that they've been getting their videos taken down, like Michelle After Dark and stuff, when they show different stuff about the Proudfoot's home and stuff. A lot of people have been getting theirs removed, but Gray Hughes's stays up, where he's friends with Chris and Katie. So maybe they're working with, turning them into YouTube, saying, hey, I don't want this on there. Who knows? But of course, if somebody was making a video about my house, I probably would have them remove it too. You feel bad for all these people. Their lives are out here on display. I don't know if YouTube would take it down. I don't know. That one woman, Mary, said that he took it down. Oh. Once it's leaked, it'll spread. Oh, yeah, things spread like wildfire on here. Yeah, a while back, I thought that was interesting that Michelle After Dark got hers taken down when she was showing maps of their house and their neighborhood, but Gray Hughes has stayed up, whereas Gray Hughes has been talking to Chris, and Chris likes Gray Hughes. So I was wondering if maybe the Proudfoots were having people's videos taken down. That's just me thinking. I don't know for sure, but. Yeah, I don't know if he did. Oh. Oh, you don't know if he did take it down? Oh, yeah, who knows? When you're talking about pew-pews, though, you can lose it. Katie. She has a deck and shipping container on her property. They think Sebastian was under her deck hiding and took that video. Oh, not Katie's mother. So Seth's mother. Got it. Sorry, my dog was barking.
It's all good. Someone needs to come out publicly and explain this nonsense or truth. Well, I mean, Seth needs to come out and explain if he was trying to have T-Rev buy him a pew pew or not. That's pretty fucking bold, man. That is pretty fucking bold. That's something that's real goddamn serious. I mean, you know, the stealing the girlfriend and all that. That's one thing. You know what I'm saying? That's petty ass shit. But asking somebody like T-Rev to go buy you a pew pew, hell no, hell no.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, you know, he probably thought he could trust him. You know, you can't trust anybody on here.
Look at SG said Tony talked about pew pews being at the vigil on TikTok. What?
Yeah, he did. I heard he did. Yeah.
Oh fuck! No wonder.
Saying something about I forget what they said. Something about I can't remember, but yeah, I remember somebody saying that he did talk about it.
Nothing. He ain't gonna face any charges because he didn't buy it for him. He said he didn't buy it.
Yeah, I'm sure if he did buy it, he wouldn't be saying it on here.
Well, hell no. Sure as hell would hope he wouldn't be saying it on here. Be that, you know what I'm saying? Stupid enough to self-snitching like that. I mean, he said he didn't, but
Jesus, this is getting crazy. Well, I gotta hop off of here. I gotta go take a shower. It's my daughter's birthday, and we're going out to dinner tonight. So,
awesome,
Yeah.
babe. So you have a good time.
big whopping 27. Wish I was 27 again.
Oh, what a good age, dude. That's a perfect age. Well, happy birthday to your baby girl, and I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good evening and a good dinner.
Thank you. Yeah, I wish. I can't believe I'm old enough to have a 27-year-old, but I am.
Man, time flies by so fast, doesn't it?
It does. I tell everybody, don't blink, or your kids are gonna grow up. It's a blink of an eye. All right, we'll see you guys. Thanks for having me. It's been
All
fun.
right. We'll see you later, love. Well, y'all, I don't really know what we've discussed pretty much everything on here that we can really discuss about this. Let's see here. JP, what you doing, girl? Let's see here. But why does Seth think he needs a Stucata body armor penetrating people? I don't know. I really don't know. That's something I'm kind of curious about. I want to know what the fuck's going on with that and why he thinks he needs to have that. Right. If you're going to grift, grift hard. I'm surprised Ellie Boo hasn't popped up. Normally she pops up and says, hey. Let's see. I remember people lost their shit over the one guy, Jason or something like that, having the pew-pew at the vigil. Yes, his name was Jaden. And yeah, they did. Jaden and his mom are some of the ones that have been searching from day one. Well, like it's like day 3, I think, or something. I say day 1, but it was like day 3. And they had been searching for the entire time. They're not people that search with their live streams, though. They don't run a live stream while they're searching. They don't run live streams at all. They're actual people that search. They're not doing this for clicks and views and, you know what I'm saying, numbers and all that. They don't give two shits. They don't give a fuck. It's against the law to fly a drone over a crime scene. Well, it's a good thing it's not a crime scene. Yes, Jaden. I knew it was Jaden. Yes, Jaden. Yeah, they had been searching and somebody called it in because he had a concealed carry and it was just on his hip or whatever. And they called it in like there was some, you know, I think they called the same thing into the vigil that they had with the bikers or the ride rally or whatever. So I think somebody called it in then too, but they ignored that. Because I believe they knew who. I'm pretty sure they knew exactly who it was when they got it called in. When it was called in. I mean, like I said, I could be wrong, but yeah, Ellie Boo. She said she hadn't been feeling good the last couple of days. But she's. I mean, I talked to her yesterday. I talked to her this morning, today too, actually. You can open carry in Tennessee. See, I didn't know that. I wasn't sure. You know, Trev's ex-girlfriend stream. I heard it was pretty dang. Well, that's the one that Savage played, ain't it? I played the other one last night about that Detective John or Detective J or whatever the hell his name is. Detective something. Something. I wonder if this is the same girl. Oh, she's got people trolling the fuck out of her. And I would also like to say to Diamond Cutter, I heard about your mom. And I just want to say I'm really sorry to hear that, love. And my prayers are with you guys. Hey, Talisa, how are you? You're up here, baby. How are you? Okay, maybe you're not. When you come up, you don't have to turn your camera on. You just have to turn your mic on. So when you come up, just hit unmute, and you should be able to talk to me. All right, well, here's this live stream. Oh, I guess I thought I shared it. Oh, hold on. We'll share it real quick. See, I don't really know this girlfriend like that. I know Savage just did a live on it and was talking about it, but I don't really know if this is the same girl or not. I guess we'll find out because the other girl that he did this to was like 5 months ago. So I'm thinking he split up with his wife, which was 5 months ago, got with this girl, split up with this girl, and is now with Michaela, the one that he's with in Tennessee. Because this one right here, let me see here real quick. Detective John is his name. That's his name. Okay, yeah, he fucking puts her kids on here or whatever, his kids. So I don't really like that. I don't like putting that on there. So I'm gonna skip forward a little bit. But this is the okay. So this is the first one right here. So okay, this was 5-6 months ago. Almost 6 months ago. Her name is Sherry. This girl's name is Athena or something like that. It ain't Sherry. So he was married to Sherry. So he married to Sherry with 2 kids. So split up with Sherry 5-6 months ago, which was around Christmas time, and got with this Athena girl. Then I'm guessing him and this Athena girl had some issues and some troubles and whatever, which is what prompted him to move to Tennessee. When he got down there, he's now staying with the girl you just heard on the phone with Trev. Let's see here. Okay, so this is the first one. All right. All right, let's start from the beginning here. Whoa. Oh, y'all can't hear it. Let me stop this shit. I didn't know y'all couldn't hear it. Let's share it again then. Here. Sorry about that. I didn't know y'all couldn't hear it. All right, let's try this again. Can y'all hear this one?
$13,000 years ago.
Can you hear that?
Now it's $51,000. So back then, 3 months ago, we exposed him for what he was, and he disappeared for like a month and a half. And then he purported to have some kind of a, I don't know if it was mental illness or what. He posted some mental, some drugs that he was taking. Why is this making me feel so crazy or feel sick or whatever he posted? Who does that? Some mental health drugs. You know what he did it? In my opinion, he did it to seek sympathy because he was getting his ass handed to him by me and my team and his wife and his kids who came into the chat and said some pretty remarkable and mature things for young teenage kids. His daughter, Lana, actually wrote a letter when she was 10 years old to him, and I read it. She's written another letter recently, and I didn't know that. She just told me that a few minutes ago, and we're going to allow her to read it tonight. So this is kind of like twofold. I want it to be, or threefold. I want it to be, I want to expose this man for what he really is, because everyone thinks differently, but they didn't know And they didn't hear about this stuff because my show had very few subs and it was my first show. So it didn't really get out there a whole lot. He tried to shut it down by disappearing for a month and a half. Out of sight, out of mind, people. So he figured if he disappeared for a while, it would all kind of fizzle out. And then he could come back in. And he came back in and he jumped on the coattails of JLR and, you know, rode this escape convict thing. And then he kissed JLR's ass and wound up getting a ton of JLR subs. So he's got like over 50,000 subs now. So he's making a lot of money. Sherry, I don't know if you knew that or not, but 50,000 subs equals a lot more memberships. And on the low end, a membership is $2.99. That's the low end. So let's say he has 800 members, which I'm sure he has well above that. Just me speculating, because I know another creator that's quarter that size that's got 800 members. So let's say on the low end he had 800 at $2.99. You know, that's like $2,400 a month right there, just in memberships that he's getting residual income from. So he's quite capable of paying the $112 a week that he's supposed to pay. And you know what else? When it's all said and done, and they do catch up with him, I would suggest that you file for a modification. We get a forensic analyst to go through his financials, and we get that modified to even more money for you and the kids, because he's making a hell of a lot more than $112 guideline child support, in my opinion. And in the state of New Jersey, a lot of people don't know this, but when you're on disability, and you'll hear him talk about, yeah, I'm on disability and I owe child support. And then he goes on the attack of his wife and denounces his kids. But in the state of New Jersey, when you're on disability, they can come after your disability and they'll garnish your disability wages. So I'm going to post the information. It's actually in the narrative. If you read my narrative for the show, I posted all that information, the case number, the phone number that you need to call. And I want each and every one of you, if you could, get on the horn, give that case number, tell the story that you're going to hear tonight about a man who's denounced his children for over 10 years now, or nearly 10 years, and not given his wife, this is still his wife, and his kids a dime. Doesn't call them, doesn't send them cards, doesn't do anything. Yet he's Mr. King shit on YouTube. Last I heard, he was trying to get on, you know, Netflix or something. It's comical. It's disgusting. And I would expect anyone that is in this show tonight that has a subscription to Trev, if you feel the way that I feel and the way that my mods feel and anybody,
so basically he been doing this shit. Right, openly admitting and dog whistling. Shit, come on now. Yeah, and them kids are sitting up there with their mom listening to all this, which they already know anyways. But to watch their dad be on YouTube, could you imagine watching your dad be on YouTube helping missing and murdered children and stuff or whatever, doing this shit with these missing and murdered kids and stuff and can't even pay attention to his own? What in the hell? So anyhow, here's the other one. This is the other one. This is the one that Savage just played. It says T-Rev757 exposed on video. He cheated with everybody and now he's slandering me. Receipts. What? Oh, hell no. What? Oh my. Oh my. What in the hell? You can't hear it again? Oh man. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see if this is going to work a little better. I had to pop back in and refresh. Let's refresh it. Shit, YouTube said, no, y'all ain't going to hear this. Y'all don't need to hear this. YouTube said, oh, hell no, it's too much. Nope. Shit, YouTube said, oh, hell no. Ain't happening. All right, here we go, because she spills the motherfucking tea, y'all. Woo! Shit, Lord. She spills it all. Holy shit, you guys. Man, okay, here we go. T-Rev out here acting a fucking fool. All right, tell me if y'all can hear this.
I'm stressed, but not because of somebody else. It's just been a hectic ass week. No, it's not loud. That's good. Okay. The reason I'm going live right now is because I am being publicly slandered by my ex-boyfriend. And you know, most of you will already know who that is. That's T-Rev Austin, obviously.
She says she being publicly slandered and stuff. I didn't even hear her name. I ain't never heard him talk about her, but I really don't know either. Can y'all hear this okay? Can y'all hear it now? You can hear it good? Okay. Shit, YouTube said you don't need to be listening to this. Right. Okay, look. See, Seth, this is why we tell you to vet your people. You might want to check BHB out a little closer, too. She's... Oh, shit, girl. Oh, shit. Now, look. Now you're going to get me in trouble reading this kind of shit out loud. Look at that. Okay, y'all can hear it. Okay, yeah. It's messy. Grab your snacks and your drinks. Because you're going to need them with this.
Or true crime, whatever. I know a lot of y'all are going to be his little side girlfriends that think you're the only side girlfriend when really there's 700 side girlfriends coming in to check out what I'm talking about. So, hey there. You might as well leave a comment and say hello.
Yes, Michelle. He's on YouTube.
And be polite about it.
His name
instead
is
of just
Trev.
chilling silently, like Mar, for example. I got your screenshots up here too. So what's going to happen is I'm not going to be slandered. My ex, I will very briefly run people through this because I didn't want to have to put myself out there and put my ex out there, but he doesn't know how to shut up and stop lying. So I'm not going to literally be done wrong, remain humble, try to show someone kindness after I've been done wrong, try to show someone grace after I've been done wrong, be done wrong a second time by them not respecting me enough to not sneak out of my crib when we were already deciding we were going to move. So I was done wrong once by cheating. I was done wrong like 100 times because it was more than one person that I was cheating on with. He's got a whole bunch of girls he's talking to. So I was done wrong a bunch of times if you count each one as an individual, but I'll count it as one. So like if I'm just counting that as one wrong, I've been done wrong twice so far. Because the second wrong, or no, I'm sorry, 3 now as of today. The second thing that was wrong was sneaking off when I would have walked your shit out to the car for you. Like I was showing you kindness and grace.
Damn.
That was the second wrong. The third wrong is to go on your Facebook like you did today, knowing that I blocked you, knowing that we're not like seeing each other's stuff, and say, oh, I was being mentally and physically abused by someone. And if you are not, what did he say? He said, if someone isn't supporting your dreams, leave them and be happy and free. As in like this big motivational, like he's giving you a speech or he's like an example of somebody who did that. I'm going to tell you the fucking truth and I'm going to show you my receipts when I'm done. Since he wants to call me a liar and he wants to lie and manipulate his fans, I'm going to show him where he lied to you. I'm going to post his post. Then I'm going to show you the receipts that debunk what he told you. So you guys can know that he lies and manipulates his fans because he decided he didn't have to say anything after he did 2 wrongs. He came back for a third and came back and went and tried to slander me and say I mentally or physically abused this man. The only form of mental abuse that was happening was me being cheated on for 5 fucking years with various women all throughout the whole relationship. Finding screenshots, finding dick pictures in his phone with my bathroom that I grew up in as a fucking kid in his background. And a lot of shit that I found. And I literally stayed with this man. And you're going to see my screenshots of our text messages, how I'm talking to my fucking self. Because if someone doesn't support someone, it wasn't me. And you're going to see that too yourself. You're also going to see all the screenshots of him talking to various women. I'm only going to show you 3 to 4 of those, because 3 to 4 is enough. 3 to 4 is enough to get my point across and not be a bitch about it. So that's me. That's my Christian side coming out, because I could just drag you through the fucking mud right now and you'd be fucked. I didn't even go deep enough in my text to get all the shit you've said about your homeboys and all the shit you've said about your people. So I'm not even going to do that to you, because I'm going to keep a little bit of my righteousness in this. The reality is I'm not going to be publicly slandered by you and your thousands of followers, because you know you have a bigger YouTube channel than me. I'm part of the reason that was possible. Me busting my fucking ass at this job, killing myself to pay our rent, to pay our car notes, to pay our car insurance, to buy food so we don't starve. That shit is expensive as hell, by the way, especially because Rev likes to eat out, so do I. So we'll buy shit from somewhere else, and that shit is like fucking $80 a night. I pay every time. I'm not even asking you. I'm not hounding you. I ask you to pay half the bills, and those half ain't even half. I'm paying like close to $800-900 a month in my bills in total. You pay your own.
What in the hell? I don't even give a fuck about any of this. Honestly, I really don't.
Be absolutely perfect. So walking in this room destroyed, and walking in. What? Anyways, he's like, babe, stop, because I'm sending myself the shit. It took me the entire day yesterday to clean this whole fucking room out. That's how I found the phone. Buried in the drawer. He forgot about it. But I digress. I'm going to show you my text with him where he lies to me first, so that it makes sense when you see his messages with the other bitches. These are my texts with him. Why is it doing this to me? Why is there a big gap? Is it this one? Yeah, so this is the first screenshot. This is when I found out. Oh no, this is her. This ain't it. Hold up. Rev text with me right here. Hold on, don't look at that yet, because I'm gonna show you that, but I don't want to ruin it. I kind of ruined it already, but I'm gonna show you. Hold on. This says Rev text with me, so this should be the one that starts our text messages. Oh, I just did one too far. That's all that was. Okay, my bad. I got it. I was trying to figure this out. Oh wait, he kept getting but her more to use the studio.
All right, so basically right. I was gonna say basically he just was talking to a whole bunch of females who obviously knew he had a girlfriend anyways, and it's those kind of motherfuckers I can't stand. If you don't know, you don't know. But if you're talking to somebody that you know is already with somebody else, you're a scandalous ass motherfucking cheat.
We're not cool. Get rid of my shit. He said, I don't give a fuck. It's a song. Get over it. I said, no, I don't want to be affiliated with you. You disrespected me and broke any bond we had, point blank. Fine, I'll remove them. Don't worry. Thank you. This is about 6-7 days after we've broken up that I've been asking for my shit to come down. I still don't know if I didn't look this time to see if it was actually removed this time. Now I got makeup running down my face, and his little goofy bitches are coming in here. Bro, you bitches will catch the smoke for real. Play with a gangster if you want to.
Oh, shit.
Even a Christian gangster will knock you out.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't want to be affiliated with you. You disrespected me and broke any bond we had, point blank. Fine, I'll remove them all then. Don't worry. I said, thank you. If there's a way, it will be. He said, if there's a way, it will be removed. I paid the lifetime thing, though. So he's still talking about Spotify. I'm talking about YouTube. He said, so I don't know if it'll let me. I said, I've done it. So yes, there's a way. You have to go to the music library and then select what songs you want to delete. And I walked him through that. Right here. I said, and if you go live, make sure you announce to the entire world you're single now. I don't want to be known as your girlfriend you cheat on. I'll be setting all my shit to single. And he replied to that and said, I don't tell people a fucking thing. It's no one's business. I said, go ahead and tell them you have other plans. So he said, no. I said, better for them to know than think you're with me. He said, I don't do that. So for him, it's better for people to think he's with me when we're not. For him, it's better to play a game and pretend like we just had an issue yesterday so that he can make y'all think that I'm a bad guy and like he started this relationship after he was with me. He was already in it before. So when he comes out in 2-3 weeks or 2-3.
Yeah, I was going to say, all y'all that are getting with these guys, you know what I'm saying? These YouTube guys or whatever, man, y'all got to be careful. Y'all got to be careful. I'm telling you right now, it's all bad. It is all bad. Oh, hell no. She better not. We don't want none of that. We don't want none of that. Anyhow, though, y'all, we've been on here a long ass time. I got stuff I got to get done. So I will catch y'all on the flip side. It's already 4 o'clock my time. Oh, KDK gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you supporting the hive, baby. Thank you. I will try to catch back up with y'all later tonight. If TikTok Tone comes on and tries to, give us a rundown of this bullshit, I'll try to catch on. We'll try to pop on and stream it. If not, it is what it is. I kind of want to know about this pew pew, so I dropped a video since it's gone. Y'all go comment, let me know what's up. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Thanks for hanging out.